Oh, where am I? What happened? Anyway. Give me a second to fix VTube Studio, I guess. Anyway, oh, Hanaki! Did you know that our souls are connected by fate and Windows noises? Well, what do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki. You want an Oni Oiran from Mielun. Good morning! Good morning! I feel a bit more rested after I had a full day of rest yesterday. We're back at it again. We're back on the grind. And the timer didn't break this morning, so I love that for me. I didn't have to do any girl math. Yippee! Welcome to day 4, technically. Because I missed a day. I guess this would technically make it day 5. Ah. Here I am. Happy Speen. Thank you, Mariden, for the $20 tip. It said watch a jump scare, so I guess we gotta put on a jump scare. That's cool. Nothing like waking up to a loud noise. Is it really day 5 if you missed one? No, that's why it still says day 4. That's why I said in theory this would be day 5, but since I skipped one, it is not. Let's pull up a jump scale, I guess. Your arm came off. Nah, just the arm with the pillow. It did not come off. I still have an arm. Okay. Let's pull up a jump scare. I keep getting the 1 hour interrupt videos, but that's not what I want. I'm looking for like a jump scare. May the Oni lights guide you back to me. Geronimo, thank you for being a member of the Oni Lights. Welcome, welcome. Here's a new jump scare sound. Let's try this. Sometimes they just scream. Also, I realized you guys couldn't hear that because I had my browser audio turned off. That's fine. Just to verify that I did it. That's what I was listening to. Just so you're aware, I did watch one. You just couldn't hear it initially because I forgot. You didn't have to listen to it for as long as I did. Congratulations. Anyway, good morning. Hi. Oh my, I got shook. Got shook. Did. We trust you? Well, you say that, but also I took a whole day of rest. Should you truly trust me? Nah. Ugh. Okay. But I have sufficiently been jump scared. Wow, scary. Ah, scary. Okay. But yeah, good morning. We're now at 5,100. We are 400 away from the next goal, which is for new alerts. New alert boxes. And then the next one will be for overlays, and then the next one will be, producing a lore video. And I think after that is the, I should look at my pinned comment, because the pinned comment has the list of all of the incentives, including the stretch goals. I don't remember what comes after the 6,500. Anyways, it's fine. What did I do yesterday? Rested. I slept in until like 11? No, I woke up at 10 actually. I think it was 10 or 11. And then, I don't know. I just kind of did what I usually do on Wednesdays, which is watch a lot of media. Hitomi and I were mostly watching our backlog of videos because we haven't really gotten a chance to go through our watch later playlist with how busy I've been with the Yunothon. So we were mostly catching up on YouTube videos. I like played games casually on the side. I was just kind of... I had my brain turned off. Hitomi was being the mom friend towards me and was like, please do not talk too much today. The whole point of this is that you are resting. And I was like, okay. So even though we were hanging out together on Discord, I didn't speak very much so that I could rest my voice. Which is probably smart. I will not deny that that was probably the smarter move, but I barely spoke. I was mostly just chilling. Well, yeah, it was cute. We had like a little girl brunch together. And then we obviously had dinner together later on. I rested a lot. Took a very long nap in the middle of the afternoon as well. I am an Oni who thrives off of napping. God, I love sleep. So that was nice too. But that was about it for what I did. But yes, there is a pinned comment. The pinned comment has links to my stream elements in case you don't have it. And it links to the goals that I posted on Twitter. So you kind of know where we're at. Let me check that, actually. So what's after the 6,500? Right, 7K is a new chibi model. 7,500 is a new original song. And then 8K funds the 2.0 rigging. Yippee! So we're working towards that. We're at 5,100 right now. We're doing good. Also, this is kind of a spoiler. But I think during the weekends, since I still want this to go for the rest of the month, and our goal is to try and get all the way to the 10K, if we can manage it, I plan to reinstate the every multiple of 20 will get you multiple wheel spins. But it'll only be for weekends. So, like, during the week, like right now, anything that's $20 plus only counts for one spin. But if you donate on the weekends, when I think more people will be available also, the weekends, it'll be any multiples of 20 will get you multiple spins. Obviously, if you are able, no pressure. But I figured I would reinstate that for weekends because I think it makes more sense to be crazy on Saturdays and Sundays than it does the rest of the week. So it'll be kind of like a power hour of sorts, but instead of a power hour, it will be like a power weekend, where it goes for both of the 12-hour streams. Yippee! So that's a bit of a spoiler for the weekend. Yippee. Yuno's quite the masochist, I see. It's more so to make it fair. Because, like, me changing the system during this week was good for me, so that I wasn't overwhelmed, but I think that it's just, it feels more fair to have at least some of this be chaotic and evil towards me. And again, it makes more sense to do it on a weekend when I feel like more craziness is bound to happen versus the rest of the week, where everything's just kind of slow. And before it said of 100 push-ups, honestly, true. I would not be surprised if that's what it added up to. Speaking of that, I need to pull up my spreadsheet of things that I still owe. Right, I need to do some frickin' standing. I think I should put in some standing today. And by that, I mean right now. Well, I think about what I'm going to do for breakfast, because I want to eat before, locking the frickin' for Rune Factory. In case you didn't see me tweeting about it, I bought the new Rune Factory. I've never played a Rune Factory game before, but Guardians of Ozma, the aesthetic really appeals to me because it's like, kind kind of feudal Japan-ish, and it's got like fantasy Japanese creatures. Also, one of the love interests is an Oni. So I'm just like, hi. Tucks hair behind my ear, hey. So I kind of want to see what it's like. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but I want to give it the good old try, just to see if I do end up liking it. I feel like I will. I don't necessarily think I'm gonna hate it, but since I've never played a game in this genre before, well, that's not true. I've played games in this genre, but I've never played Rune Factory specifically. I legit don't think I know a thing about Rune Factory. I know of it because I have a friend who really likes it. And I don't know anything beyond like the surface level knowledge of what they have talked to me about. So I don't know. But I am curious. I'm looking forward to giving it a little look-see. And then if we like it, we can lock the frick in and we can play it the whole stream. And it gives me something to do. But for now, let me stand and adjust my mic so that I can stand for a little while. I have an hour's worth of standing to do, but I think I can only do it in like smaller batches, so I'm going to set a timer for 20 minutes. I'm gonna go for 20 minutes to just try and get some of this out of the way. Don't do that, I'm weak to girls tucking their hair behind their ears. Same, dude, but we do what we must. Okay. You could hear the squeak of my chair just then. And go. 20 minutes, woo! Standing is healthy. Something, something, it helps with your posture. Something, something. Very slow passive burn of calories. Something, something. I don't know, man. There's gotta be a reason why all of these places say that you should get a standing desk if you work from home all the time, right? Help circulation? True, that too. I do have very bad circulation, so if this can help me, that would be great. I am an Oni with poor circulation. Hands always cold, feet's always cold. If this can help with that, that'd be cool. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good Wednesday. Happy Thursday. Usually Hitomi is off work today, so it's a bit weird that she's not here, but it be how it do. She gets out kind of early today at least, so that is a win. Because like initially I was like, well, what? She's not gonna be here with me, I'm so sad. Many such cases. The issue is keeping the same posture for too long, if I understand it correctly. I guess that's fair. I've never really had that problem. I've always been really good at staying in the same position for a long time. Girl, I love sitting. Standing too much is also bad. Gotta do both during the day. That's fair. That's probably why I should be doing this in smaller bursts anyways. Rune Factory to help forget she's gone. No, actually, one of the main reasons I want to try playing Rune Factory and locking in on that is both to, A, distract myself from the fact that I don't have a Switch 2, because I didn't bother to buy one, and I'm kind of feeling a bit of FOMO, even though I don't need one right now. And then B, an otome game I really want to play came out today, and I need the distraction so I don't, just take out my Switch and play it where you guys can't see, and then you just hear the voice acting through my mic all day. It's a vampire hunter otome game. I think some of the love interests are vampires, and then some of the love interests are your fellow hunters. I don't actually know that much about it. It's funny because lots of people in otome Twitter are like complaining that the people who made the game spoiled a lot of CGs in all of their promotional marketing and materials and stuff. But then when they went to actually play the game, they realized that the company only spoiled like a third of them. They were like, you better not have spoiled the entirety of the game to us just through your PR. And the joke is that they only spoiled like 33%. There's like 60 CGs in the game, apparently. from what people have been saying now that they've started playing it, and I'm just like, damn, that's a lot of CGs. But still, I do admit that getting a bunch of CG spoilers is not fun, because half the point of the things that they do. The other thing about this company also was that they were the ones that were like, don't post past a certain point of the game, we don't want you spoiling the contents. And everyone was just like, you spoiled like 20 of your own CGs. You can't make rules about spoiling and then turn around and spoil your own dang game just to advertise it. Which is kind of funny, in my opinion. Just that whole concept of like, don't spoil our game, spoils their own game. What's up with my eyes? I'm standing right now, so my capture looks a little bit wonky because it's currently tracking my tummy. It's using my tummy and like my chest area kinda to track me, track my movements. It's not actually tracking my face. Because I am standing. Tummy tracking. Yeah, you get the sick tummy experience. Because that's what my phone camera can see right now. Only my tummy. This is if my tummy was the VTuber. Wow, crazy. But yeah, anyway, I really wanted to play that game because my ultimate Seiyu bias is one of the love interests, and I'm resisting. I'm resisting the urge because I can't stream the game, so... If only it would have come out yesterday, then I could have just locked in and played that all day, but alas, it chose to come out today. I'm trying, and I just have to do my best to, like, tunnel vision and ignore it. So I'm hoping that I will like Rune Factory. Also because I know Rune Factory lets you date the characters and, like, marry them and have children and stuff, so... Maybe this will serve as a good replacement. I can date a character and I don't have to worry about it being spoilers, like with most otome. I do think that's pretty epic and slay for me specifically. Also, I was looking at the Seiyu cast and it's pretty banger. I don't know who I'm gonna choose as my love interest because there's a couple boys that I like and there's also some cute girl designs. So do I know who I'm going to date yet in this game? No. That'll be an experience that we have together, I guess. I did get the version of the game. Oh, thank you for the spin. Zaterdo, thank you for the $20 tip. Hug the Dama plush? Oh god, it's on my bed. I have to go get that. I will get it shortly. But thank you for the $20 tip. I have 4 weeks of vacation now. How long before you are free from us? I'm not gonna be free for a while. I'm not gonna be free for a while. Thanks for checking in. I'm not gonna be free for a while. Let's see. So it's 5,121 right now. Let me do some girl math real quick so I can give you like a rough estimate. I'm not good at math, so this might be wrong. So it's that many dollars times, 60 for seconds, which is a minute. So it's 307k minutes divided by another 60 to get hours. Right? Girl, I don't know what I'm doing. I shouldn't do math. Whatever the current total is, minus, like, 12, 24, 36, no, not 36, 12, 24, 32, because I only did 8 hours for the night stream. Girl, I don't know. I wish I could do math. I don't remember how to do the math. Apologies. I think the last time we did the rough estimation, it was like 400 hours. I wouldn't be surprised if we're at like 420, 430 hours, 430 hours. I'm stuck for a while. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. The consequences of my actions are very evident to me. I also had somebody who was like, what's it called? They were like worried that me leaving the $1 equals 5 minutes would cause just like problems. They were like, you have enough hours, you know, it's okay. And I was like, well, well, this is the choice that I have made. This is the bed that I have laid, something, something. It's fine, is all I wanted to say. I'm not going to be changing the multiplier, basically. We will accrue it for the entirety of the month, and then whatever I'm left with, I'll probably convert like a more normal timer so that we don't have to have the Donathon incentive one here. And then I will just have like a manual countdown that I do for every stream. Yeah, exactly. Mama didn't raise a quitter. 426.75 minus 32, but we also had 12 for the starting base. Yeah, so it's more like minus 20. So I guess we're at 406.75, which is 406 hours and 45 minutes. Give or take. It's gonna look funky on the actual Donathon timer because this thing's not super in sync with itself for whatever reason. Donations start coming in and it basically gets frazzled, but I think that's because we've overloaded it with just how many hours I have accrued. The amount of hours that I have accumulated has thrown off this dang thing. Yuno's gonna be stuck with us for a long, long time. It's more like you guys are gonna be stuck with me. And you're gonna get sick of my bitch ass to the point where you're going to be like, can you take longer breaks? Can you just be gone for like a week? Can you just be gone for like a week? Just for fun? Can you just go on vacation, girl? And I'll just be like, nah, I have a time debt. And you guys are like, oh, great. So glad that you're gonna be staying with us longer. Yay. Good testing for whomever developed it. True. If they decide to check out my stream and they see how broken it is and how often I've had to do girl math, maybe they'll be like, perhaps I should fix the coding so that it shows triple digits. Maybe so. At first, the only thing that we were thinking of being able to do when it came to this timer was to either like reach out to them through Etsy, where I bought it, or join their Discord and like post in like the help desk, but I didn't want to join a Discord. Don't take too long of a break unless health issues arise. I mean, what counts as too long of a break? Honest inquire. Because in July, I am probably going to have to take a break. Well, have to. I'm going to want to take a break in July because that's when Bust-A-Fellow Season 2 comes out and I can't stream that, so I have to play it off stream. Be gone? Okay, I'm gonna end stream now. Bye. Bye, Yunotsu. Thanks for coming. A month maybe? Oh, that's fair. I don't think I'd ever take a full month off. I dealt with the pain of that in... Was it March or April? Which month was the one where I took the most time off? I guess it was March. I can't do that. Me taking a month off is not good for me or my finances. Thumbs up. So you're not getting rid of me for a month, if I can help it. I'll be gone all of next week for a business trip, but we'll try to make it whenever. It's okay. Do not concern yourself. I literally am here forever. There's bound to be times that you'll be able to check in. I'm here literally forever. Good Lord, help me. So it is okay. Do not feel concerned. Do not worry. Yippee, yippee. I have 7 minutes left. Wow, I checked it at 7 minutes precisely. 7 minutes left on my timer for standing, and then I can sit again. Remember when I said I was going to try and figure out breakfast when I was standing, and instead I just ranted about otome? That's crazy. Who would have thought that I, the known otome liker, would rant about otome instead of doing what I'm supposed to do? Absurd. Can't believe I did something so in character. The consequences of my archetype. Oh no. Fixation powers. Once the timer goes off, I will readjust my mic, and then I will go grab the Damadachi plush so I can give Zaterdo the hug. That little freak is still laying on my bed. Can't believe it. I know, pretends to be shocked. That's so crazy. But yeah, today is probably mostly going to be Rune Factory once I consume food. Probably. Tomorrow, I'm not entirely sure what I'll do for the first half-ish, but we're probably going to watch the Summer Games Fest presentation. So that will probably happen. But that's not until like 5 p.m. EST, so we would have like a while before then. But we will probably watch that, which will take us through most of our evening slot. Probably early dinner then too. Wholesome Direct is Saturday at noon, but Hitomi works until 3. If you guys are willing, we could wait until Hitomi is back and then watch Wholesome Direct then, because it'll have like a VOD that I can watch. We can watch collective. So we could do that maybe instead of like watching it at noon, unless we watch it again. Because our options are either watch it live and then watch it again with Hitomi, or just wait until Hitomi's back from work. Relaxing, getting off from work. Also saw something. You saw something? That's cool. Yeah, I'm fine. We're hanging out, we're chilling. Really racking in my stream hours. The Buno is Bunoing, this is true. I'm Bunoing. The Switch 2? Oh, yeah. That is coming out. Or, well, should be out. I think a lot of people are going to be getting their deliveries of it today, if they didn't go line up for it at a physical release at, like, a store. That's cool. I don't really have any interest in it right now. I have FOMO, so I'm kind of glad that I'm streaming so that I can distract myself from people playing with the Switch 2. But I don't really have any interest in it currently, because I don't... There's no... Like, besides the Mario racing game, I guess, the new Mario Kart, I'm not really, like, looking into any of the, like, mega launch titles. So I'm just like, meh. I will hold out. Give me more information on Kirby Air Ride, then we'll talk. Although I am thinking that I might have to pick it up in order to play ZA. Because I don't want to necessarily get the, like, normal Switch version and then have it be, like, grody looking, and then everyone else gets to play the super smooth, quote-unquote, version on the Switch 2. So maybe I'm gonna have to make the sacrifice and get it for Pokemon ZA. As is usually the case with me when it comes to getting new Nintendo consoles, I usually have to cave when a new Pokemon game comes out for it. Usually as an exclusive, but still. Doesn't ZA offer an upgrade? Yes, but like saves don't transfer. Like, yes, it does, but saves won't transfer. Oh my goodness. Random! Thank you for the $100 tip. Change to puntable for 20 minutes. I will add that to the amount of time that has accrued for puntable. So that's puntable times 2.
An offering. Thank you so much.
And also Hakudo, thank you for the $46 tip. Expose a ship. It's me again. Get back my power, so it's time for Oni. Thank you, thank you. Okay, expose a ship. I didn't think this would happen. Ah! Saves don't transfer, but there's an upgrade that makes no sense. Someone was saying that there's no cloud saves on the Switch 2. Or, like, you can't access your cloud saves there. Like, they don't transfer over between systems. I don't know. Don't quote me on it. Because, like, there were people saying that they wanted to play Scarlet and Violet now that it's been upgraded, but they couldn't port their saves. Like, they had to start over. There should be another reward that clears all the puntable time. No! We're not cowards here. We can deal with a little bit of coward. Or, I mean, of creature. Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to think of a ship. I'm having problems with that right now. I guess since we're talking about the Switch 2, I've kind of been converted because I see it all the time on Twitter, but I do kind of understand why people ship Luigi and Bowser. Bit of an oddball one, however, I get it. They rolled out modding the Switch 2, otherwise they'll break the system. Yeah, they have programs in place so that if you try to mod the Switch 2 in any way, it just bricks your system. And if you try to reach out to support, they'll just be like, well, tough shit. Which I guess is fair, but that's just like, it's so annoying. If the mods don't hurt the system, I don't understand why it can't be modded, but whatever. Oops. I hit repeat instead of turn off. But my timer's done, so let me fix my mic, and then I will go grab my plush. Because I owe a hug to somebody. Alright. Put my chair back. Oh. You're right, I do get it. I'm telling you. It makes sense if you think about it a little. You can see the vision. Like, maybe there is something to it. Anyways. That was my ship exposure, and then... Alright, Zaterdo, I am holding my Damadachi plush. That is currently the proxy for you, so it's like I'm giving you a big hug. Thank you. Thank you for your kind contributions. I'm not holding it between the thighs, but I did hug it normally. I guess you are sitting in my lap though, and I'm wearing shorts, so I guess you are on the thighs, technically. We can ask for that? No? I mean, I guess you can. I didn't really think about if anyone would. Anyway, wee! You know thighs? They exist, yeah. I got them. Okay, what should I do for breakfast? In terms of stuff that I can eat at home, I have smoothies. I could eat a banana. I've got a box of donuts that I could like get into, I guess. If we want to be really crazy, I could also just like make a lunch or dinner food and eat it as breakfast. What kind? What kind of donuts? They're just plain cake donuts. Bagel? I don't have bagels. Nanner? I should eat a nanner? Okay. I do have to try and get through these nanners before they spoil. They were random gifted nanners, however, they were pretty ripe when I got them, so I'm just like, I don't have a lot of time to eat these nanners. So I could eat a nanner. But yeah, I don't have bagels. I don't usually buy bagels to keep at home. Bagels are like a something I order thing. The bruising isn't that bad. True. Prioritize whichever will spoil sooner. Well, definitely any of the bananas. If you got oatmeal, mash up the banana and put it in the oatmeal. Oh, so true. I do have oatmeal. I got like a bunch of oatmeal when I was recovering from my wisdom tooth surgery because I thought I was gonna eat more of it. Spoilers, I didn't. But that's because I usually don't eat breakfast. But I do have oatmeal. Could do a little bowl of oatmeal and a nanner. Feels so healthy. It's so like healthy and normal. Weird. I'm not used to that for myself. Every time I buy bagels at home, I forget to eat them. Bro, that's me with bread. I buy a loaf of bread because I'm craving bread at the moment, and then I have, like, the thing that I was craving the bread for, and then I am just, like... I don't eat the bread, and then the bread spoils. Got plenty of oats left over. Oh, no, I have, like, instant oatmeal packets. I don't have, like, oat itself. I won't be making the oatmeal from scratch. It's like instant oatmeal packets. Who are you? I know. Who am I? Day 4 and I'm already eating a healthy breakfast? That's crazy. We're looking out for you. Thanks, man. Does your food seem to go bad twice as fast now that you're buying it? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty good at, like, hoarding. I also usually buy things that don't perish super easily because I'm an instant food, or, well, pre-made food, box dinner person. So I don't really think that my food tends to expire that fast. I'm also just, like, really good at keeping it, I guess. I mainly have that concern with produce, which is why I don't really buy a lot of produce. Produce tends to expire so fast. And then again, like bread. Since I buy bread based on cravings and then I forget about the bread, that seems to spoil rather fast, or it gets like stale, and that's gross. So I just don't really buy bread much unless it's like smaller, like smaller portions or like specialty rolls, because those usually only come in like bags of 4 or whatever. And that's a lot easier for me to manage with my limited cravings for bread. You need to buy it and already have plans for it. That's the thing. I'm so bad at planning. When I buy my groceries, I just kind of think about it in terms of things I might want to eat later, because I'm really bad at deciding on something. Both because I'm an indecisive person, and also if I do decide, I am very easily swayed to do something else. So I end up going against my plans regardless. So for me, it's better to just have stuff that's like box dinner style on hand, and then I just keep the core ingredients to make the box dinners. And then I'm good. Then I'm fine. That's milk for me, so I just stopped buying it. Well, I drink milk, so luckily for me, milk goes by fast, but it's because I'm consuming it. And also a lot of the instant dinners that I like require milk. So like craft dinners or like certain pastas that require like creamy or like buttery sauces. Yeah. Used to buy this one brand of bread that lasted suspiciously long, probably really unhealthy with whatever they're putting in it to make it last. I mean, they say that, but bread is bread. Any white bread does last quite a long time. It's the more like rustic breads that tend to spoil quickly, or like bakery breads. Do you generally upgrade those dinners or just have them as is? I upgrade them. I'll add proteins. Like I have bacon and like hot dog for like a sausage or things like that. I also have like chicken tenders that I can make in the air fryer if I want a protein. I usually elevate them by adding a protein. Not so much veggies. I don't really keep veggies on hand because, again, it goes back to produce spoiling really fast for me. I don't go through it quickly enough. I have green onions, though, so I use green onions for, like, a flavored topping sometimes. But I will add protein, at least, because the main thing that I lack in my diet is protein. I can usually make up for a lot of the other stuff. Started putting my bread in the fridge to make it last longer. Onimama used to do that, but I don't really like what the fridge does to bread. It's just kind of gross. To me. I don't really like cold bread. Do you have any bread now? No, I do not. I had to throw out my bread. Because, again, it got stale. That's why I gotta toast the bread all the time. Butter makes it better, but I don't really like toasting my bread all the time. I like the softness of bread. I don't mind toast, but if I had to have toast all the time in order to consume my bread, I don't think I'd be a very happy camper. But that's just me. That's just how I be. Anyways. Do you just eat it plain or do you have spreads? I am no stranger to just eating plain bread. It depends on the bread though. I usually do that for like rolls more so than like slices of bread. I do like buttering my bread. My favorite like thing to put on top of bread is like jellies and jams. So I do like a good spread. I'm very obsessed with apple butter, which is a bit of a regional thing. Kind of, but like, I really like apple butter. That's one of my favorite things to put on bread when I just want to snack on bread. And then you combine it with like a little bit of salted butter, so you get like the combination of something kind of salty with the sweetness of the apple butter, and it's delicious. Yum, 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 yum. I love apple butter. I've also had like cookie butter before. That's better on toast though, which defeats the purpose of my argument. But I don't really put, I do put cookie butter on like regular bread as well, but it's kind of better on toast because that warms it up a bit. I don't really buy Nutella that often, despite liking it. I prefer grape jelly to like other kinds of jelly. I'm a grape jelly girly. But I'm like open to other kinds of like jelly and spread, as long as it's not blueberry or something, because that will kill me. But I will not lie, I am usually a plain bread consumer. Purple coated, that's me. There's a German metal band called We Butter the Bread with Butter. I should sure hope they do. As opposed to what? As opposed to what? At that point, you wouldn't be buttering it anymore. Good morning, Hanaki. Yippee, yippee. But yeah, right now I have no bread. No bread. Because I haven't been able to go through it fast enough. It was easier to go through bread with Onimama in the house because Onimama would basically eat a sandwich like every single day. Or would have toast every single morning. So she'd be going through like 4 to 6 slices of bread per day. So it was really easy to go through loaves. But now, like, if I try to get a loaf, I cannot finish it fast enough. I am too slow. I am too slow, and then I end up not craving bread. So that it just sits on my counter forever. Which is why now when it comes to bread, I just buy, like, either really small loaves or I just get, like, specialty rolls. Because I can get through the rolls faster than I do, like, a full loaf of bread. Also, pre-sliced bread or a loaf of bread. I usually get it pre-sliced, but it's still, like, loaf size. I feel like it would be even worse if I had to cut the bread myself. If I had to cut the bread in order to have bread, I would never eat the dang bread. I would be so for real. Or I'd be really lazy about how I cut it. I know myself too well. I know myself. I know how I am. I know how I be. Okay, so we have 40 minutes of puntable. I did 20 minutes of standing, so now I owe 40 minutes. I still have 10 squats I gotta do, but we're good otherwise. I think I've kept up with all my other speeds. I usually turn the last slices into croutons and drop them in soup. Soup is life. I don't eat soup at home enough. The only time I eat soup is when I'm eating like a ramen that has a soup base. I'm not really a soup girly. Well, like I am, but I'm not. Especially now that we're approaching like proper summer weather. It's Jover because I'm probably not going to eat soup that much. Unless it's raining maybe, or if it gets a bit cooler. No beef stew? No chicken soup? No, I like them. It's just that I don't go out of my way to buy them or make them. Because again, I can't cook, so I'm not making any of this shit from scratch, bro. And then also, I'm just not going to buy the base ingredients because I will never remember to use them. I'm glad that they're pretty shelf stable though, so like if they are in the cupboard, it'll last for a bit. But I don't know, man. The best beef stew is the one that's served to you. That's fair. Onimama really liked beef stew, so there are probably like 1 or 2 cans of beef stew up in our cupboard actually still. And like I said, it's pretty shelf stable, so it'd probably be possible to make it, but I don't know. I liked beef stew more as a kid than I did as I got older. As for chicken soup, I did actually try to make chicken soup at home because I had like chicken broth stock from like the hoard of groceries that I got when I was sick. Or sick / when I was recovering from my wisdom tooth surgery. So I tried to use it to make a soup, and I had like egg noodles that I put in to like try and make like my own chicken noodle soup, and then I scalded my tongue, so never doing that again. It turned out okay. I think I probably should have let it simmer for longer maybe, because I feel like the noodles weren't soft enough, and I don't think they absorbed enough of the broth to like actually taste like chicken noodle. It was just kind of like chicken broth with noodles, if that makes sense. But I've never really tried to make chicken soup like that before, so it was an experiment overall. You tried tortilla soup, aka sopa azteca. No, because I don't know how to get that. I don't even know if there's a place where I could get it. Soup was not guilty of that crime. Oh, I don't blame Soup. I blame myself for not knowing how to make soup. I did the best that I could. I was probably better off just boiling the broth and just drinking it like I did when I was recovering from my wisdom tooth surgery. When I drank the soup from a mug, that was pretty nice. Drinking broth, yum yum. Me not knowing how to use the noodles was a skill issue. You should look up if there are any Mexican restaurants near and have a Mexican night. I suppose so. I do think there are a couple different Mexican places in the area. I just haven't really tried a lot of them. Like, not because I don't like Mexican food, I just haven't really thought about it when I go to order food, you know? Oh god. Sorry, I'm like on my charger cable and I need to check something on my phone. Frick me. There we go. Let's see. I'll look up tortilla soup and see if anything comes up. Obviously, I won't be able to order it right now because it's way too early, but... chicken tortilla soup, but I don't think that's from a Mexican place. Bowl of soup. Yeah, that's a breakfast cafe that's serving that tortilla soup. That doesn't seem like that'd be very authentic. Canned tortilla soup. Probably not the right vibe either. Would this one have it? Just from what I'm looking at, press Y to doubt. It seems like very Americanized Mexican food. Yeah, nope. It's not looking good, Chief. Got them taquitos. Yeah, it's not looking good. I'm getting just a bunch of grocery listings now with like vaguely related items. It's just fried tortilla strips and a tomato base with some toppings. Hard to go wrong. Well, you say that, but like... this is Onigashima we're talking about. You say that, but this is Onigashima. We fuck things up on the regular. Even the easy shit. Okay. I'm going to go grab breakfast. Which I guess is going to be oatmeal and a banana. So I'll be back momentarily. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, I do live. I didn't blow up the oatmeal this time, guys. Yay! Please praise me. Please praise me. The last time I made this in the microwave, it exploded. She did the bare minimum. Let's go. Congrats, you did a cook. I did. I cooked. What do you mean microwave? It's instant oatmeal. It's instant oatmeal, so you have to put it in the microwave. Maple brown sugar oatmeal. Yum, 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 yum. But yeah, I'm proud of myself. I didn't make a mess. And I have a banana. This feels like a very normal person breakfast, which is weird. I mean, it's not like I eat abnormal breakfast, but like, especially when I'm at home, I always eat something like simple and kind of unhealthy. I probably eat better when I order breakfast out because I'm not the one cooking it. Ha ha ha. And that's usually when I'll get the more protein-filled things, I suppose. No Cheerios? No, I'm not gonna eat your freaking lemon Cheerios. But no, I don't really keep cereal in the house much either. I will really only get cereal if I'm super craving cereal. And I haven't craved it in a while, so I don't have any. Although honestly, maybe I should get some next time I get groceries, which is probably gonna have to be soon. Ish. Did you remember to pay your rent since you weren't able on Sunday? I paid it on Monday. I was a good girl. But yes, thank you for reminding me. Thank you for checking. It would have been due today if I hadn't paid it yet. Because they get really on our asses if we don't pay it, like, immediately in the first of the month. But luckily I was able to get it set up on Monday, so I'm all good there. Yippee! I still have to pay some of my utilities, but at least rent is done. Rent is always the most pressing thing at the beginning of the month. Most of my utilities aren't due until the middle of the month. So I can wait a little bit on those. I have to, like, gauge where my finances are. Between, like, what I had saved pre-donathon and then, like, what I have, like, with the donathon having happened. I've been, like, waiting so there's a better cushion between everything before I start paying all my utilities. Oatmeal. Yummy, but makes me feel like I'm a grandma. Though I think nothing makes me feel more like a grandma than when I eat and willingly consume applesauce. That's very grandma core of me. But applesauce is good? I don't disagree. It's just very grandma coded. You start having a craving for prunes, then you're a goner. I probably never will. Prunes are too grape adjacent, or not grape, raisin adjacent. I love normal grapes. I don't like raisins. You are over 2,000? No! I'm over 200. There's no thousands attached to me. Oh yes, are you going to start knitting too? Fun fact, when I was taking child development, one of the things that we had to do was like a knitting class, because what we were doing, I think I might have told this before actually, but we had to learn how to knit during my child development course because we were knitting little baby hats so that newborns who were like just born and like staying in the hospital would be able to like have a little hat for their little heads so they wouldn't get cold, because baby heads get cold very easily. Babies get cold very easily in general. They also have like kind of poor circulation because they're small, so it's better to like help them stay like warm and tucked up all the time. So we were making them little winter hats, and I was really bad at learning how to knit. And even though we were making like small sizes because it was for babies, I was just like, I can't do this. Don't tell my teacher, but this was the one time I ever cheated in my entire life, because one of my friends was like ended up being like a knitting prodigy. And so I asked her to knit my hat so that I didn't have to do it, because every time I tried and we had our check-ins to see where we were on our hats, my teacher was always like, how is this still not turning out well? And I was like, because I've started over like 6 times and I can't get it right. But my friend really liked to knit and she was good at it, so I was like, can you do this for me? And she was like, okay. Yippee, I like knitting. It was quite obvious that she also did my hat, but it's fine. The one time in my life I ever cheated on an assignment for real. The babies won't know. That's so true. The babies aren't going to have that sense of awareness. They can't punish me for cheating. In the end, it still works out. The charity still gets the same amount of hats that they were expected. So, it's fine. I did better on like one of the other assignments we had to do, which was making a children's book. I got to make a children's book that I think we also ended up donating. I got a better score on that, so in the end it worked out. Not because of my drawing skills, mind you. I was just a good storyteller. Huh, shocking. Who would have guessed? This hat wasn't made by the Bruno Bonneke. The baby literally starts crying until they know that the hat was made by my hand. When you guys took like health classes or whatever, right? Did you ever have to do the taking care of a baby assignment? And like what was your proxy? Were you the take care of an egg class? Were you the take care of a bag of flour class? Was your school bougie enough to get the dolls that cry? I'm just curious. None? I'm not surprised. I'm sure you boys probably tried to test out of it, huh? Bean sprouts? Wait, that's interesting. I've never heard of the bean sprout one. Our school had real baby dolls? Yeah, we had to do it as part of child development, but we didn't do it as part of health class. Never had that class in my school. Whatever you're describing is foreign to me. Okay, so there's usually a portion of like either health class or sex ed class or child development or like something like that related to like taking care of family stuff vibes. Like one of those kinds of courses. There would usually be a mandatory assignment that would get cycled through every student in the class, essentially, until you would receive whatever your baby proxy is, which is like either an egg. Some people did like flour sack babies, and then some people did oh, you mean like actually taking care of plants? No, I'm talking about taking care of babies. Plants is unrelated. No longer counts. This is supposed to be specifically about taking care of a baby. But the point is, you're supposed to treat whatever you were given like an actual child, and you'd have to like carry it with you from the time that you get it. Usually, I think they'd be nice enough to give it to you at the end of the school day instead of having to carry it around in your classes. But, they would like... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I want to articulate this, but like the baby doll would be set so that it would cry periodically, and you had to like take care of it and like log in a sheet when it cried and like what you had to do to get it to stop crying. And like it's like a trope in a lot of American media to talk about like the flour sack baby or the egg baby. But we had like real dolls. And the dolls come with like keys or like usually some sort of like toy that will like serve as a proxy to like take care of them. I think the ones we had keys, but basically there was a spot on the back of the baby where when it starts crying, you pick it up to like soothe it. and then you have to insert a key into its back with what you think it needs, which is like, this baby needs to be cuddled, this baby needs to be burped, this baby is hungry. So you're like trying to guess what you think the baby needs while you're taking care of it. And then you log it once you find the solution, but also it's timing how long it takes you to find the solution. So like, for example, if you got really sick and tired of taking care of this baby and you just didn't want to deal with it, if you just left it to cry, that whole time would be logged internally. So your teacher would be able to scold you for like ignoring the baby for a period. And things like that. That's why they expect you to like log what you're doing with it on like the timesheet. Sounds like a pain in the ass. It can be rough depending on what you're willing to put up with, for sure. And like some schools, they would either have you do it for like just a day, or sometimes they would have you do it for like up to a week. I think I had to do mine through a weekend because I got my assignment on a Friday. So I had to do the Friday to Monday cycle, which was crazy. I was just like, I don't get to turn it off even though it's the weekend. And my teacher was just like, so it goes. And I was like, man. Sounds like a horrible weekend. It wasn't that bad. The only thing that's bad about it is when the baby cries in the middle of the night. Yes, it did cry in the middle of the night. Although, I do think it was programmed to where it wouldn't cry during like very specific hours. So you would still be guaranteed to get a decent amount of sleep. But because you needed to have that experience of having a baby, it would still cry in the middle of the night. And this was a course I was taking in middle school. So it was even before I became like super degenerate with like spending all my time on the internet and like staying up late and everything. Back when baby Bruno had a normal sleep schedule. This tech didn't exist when I was in school, so did you have the flour sack or did you have the egg? Because the way it works with the flour sack and the egg is that it checks for physical damage more so than like if you ignored it. So instead of like actually having to take care of the baby and having it periodically cry, you have to make sure that your egg doesn't get any damage. And the same thing with a sack of flour. If you spill any flour from the bag, then that would dock points because it would be like you weren't taking care of it properly. It was to like physically carry the baby around. Basically. You just had to like carry it with you as like a physical burden versus the like mental burden of the baby doll that would cry. We didn't do anything baby related. Boys are so spoiled. There was only like, I think one boy in our child development course because it was considered an elective in middle school. And then I think if you just chose not to take that course, you just never had to deal with the baby care assignment. I'm sorry, teacher, I accidentally ate my egg. The teacher not knowing how to process that you ate your child. Did you have to partner up with someone? In our cases, no, we didn't. I do know that some, like, other, like, health and, like, child development courses did make you pair up to, like, be paired parents. Honestly, I think they might have had us be solo to imply, like, that you don't want to end up being a single parent. Or that you don't want to be a teen parent who then has a partner that flakes on you, so you're stuck with the baby. Something, something, abstinence. It accidentally fell into the pan, spilled salt and pepper on itself, and then landed on a plate. You guys are so fucked up. Not a single ounce of paternal instinct within you. For those classes, for those, like, options for classes, though, they would have you decorate it so that it would actually, like, be personified. Like, you'd give it a little face, you'd give it a little outfit. You'd, like, draw on the top of the flour sack so that it looked like an actual baby. Most of the guys chose shop electives instead of household ones. I did cooking with a friend of mine, though. Yeah, I also did home ec in that period of time. Ain't stopping me from turning it into a meal. No paternal instincts. But I should know this from how you guys treat Puntable. I should know better. Quite jelly hearing all this sex, family, home ed class people have in the West. Here we've never had them even in high school. Oh man. Yeah, no, I get it. It's like, it's a surprisingly useful, like, life thing. Although, however, I don't know if you guys know anything about current education. I do, because I care. But a lot of those classes are just, like, completely gone in favor of, like, training kids in STEM. So you just keep teaching them, like, science and, like, math and, like, all of that stuff rather than teaching them any life skills, which I get it. They want more people to be scientists and, like, mathematicians and all of that. But you need some of those life skills. You need at least some. I barely comprehended anything from my home ec class, but at least I know, like, very bare bones basics. Funny you took that, now you can't cook for sheet. Well, need I remind you the salty muffin incident, even though I didn't have a hand in that because I was doing the fucking dishes. They really do be like that sometimes. My sister is a teacher now, and that's totally true. Yeah, it's so bad. But I honestly wasn't terrible in home ec. I think I mostly averaged, like, B. I got a C once, and that was during the salty muffin quarter. But I, like, averaged a B. I would have flipped having to care for the baby back in school because I could barely care for myself, and now I would suplex someone for looking at my hypothetical child wrong. I think that's true. But part of why they teach it to you so early is because they want you to develop those sort of, like, care instincts. I don't want to say parental instincts because I don't think they wanted middle schoolers to be parents. But they wanted you to develop some sort of, like, sympathy for, like young offspring. Some sort of, like, sympathy for humanity, I guess. Human. I love talking. Ugh. Well, first of all, I was never your daughter to begin with. Second of all, I never had to worry about that kind of thing with Onimama, because Onimama was like, hey, bees get degrees. The worst part is they're getting rid of those life skill classes in favor of STEM and core initiatives, and the kids still can't read or write. We're actually done for. I was actually reading, like, a article about that, about how there was this, like, there was this couple that basically, like, after their child was born, they just made her watch Sesame Street from the beginning, like, from season 1 all the way up to, like, season 30 or something. And then they just did not give her any sort of stimulation or attention. And then they were shocked when they took her to a doctor and found out that she was developing speech delays. Because they were not talking to her. They were not stimulating her with conversation. They also weren't reading to her. The point of the article that was, like, being discussed was that there was this article about how, like, Gen Z parents are no longer reading to their kids because they think that reading is too much of a chore. So instead of reading, they're just giving their kids more screen time, and that's causing a lot of developmental delays, not just in terms of, like, reading and basic child literacy, but we're also having problems with the fact that parents are not speaking directly to their children, which is one of the main ways that a child will learn to speak. Like, they learn to speak by watching how your mouth moves and listening to how your voice makes sounds. if you're not stimulating your kid with enough conversation, of course they're going to develop speech delays. They're not getting opportunities to speak with you. And the worst part is, one of the partners in this family that was being discussed with the Sesame Street family is that they are a stay-at-home parent. So it's not even like that they both work so they didn't have time. I understand if you just are busy working because we live in a hellscape and it can be a bit difficult to like be able to take care of your kid in that way. But one of them is a stay-at-home parent and would just ignore their kid and like just leave the kid to watch Sesame Street while they fucked off to do something else. Fuck you. If you're a stay-at-home parent, you have to be speaking to your fucking child. Don't have a fucking kid if you don't want to spend time with it. Sorry, I'm heated about that. That shit gives me heat, for real. And we taught kids how to read incorrectly. This is true. Like that whole thing about how the techniques for speed reading were actually developed by somebody who has, oh my god, what's it called? Not, sorry, I'm brain farting. It was taught by somebody who has the reading disability. What's it called? Fuck, I'm brain farting. That kid's gonna be a great ventriloquist in the future. No, not like this. I don't want them to develop that skill because of something so sad. They're literally being freaking neglected and it sucks. Yes, dyslexia, thank you, sorry. I was thinking of dyscalculia and then in my head I couldn't remember Lex. Anyways, dyslexia. Speed reading techniques were developed by somebody who has dyslexia. So whenever schools try to teach you how to read and then how to speed read, a lot of the techniques that are being used are by somebody who was themselves dyslexic and chose to just pretend that they weren't. And then they thought that they were God's gift to reading because they were like, if you just guess what's happening in the book, then you might be right. Because they happen to be right just a little bit on like certain things. You know how like context clues are supposed to be able to like be something that you're able to pick up on? That is technically true, but like basically it was discovered that the way this guy was encouraging people to learn how to speed read was like just because he was dyslexic and was not really wanting to read anymore. People making like general assumptions based on like the text that they can read and then just choosing to ignore everything else in favor of like just like skimming it. So yes, we have been teaching people to not read properly. And unfortunately, a lot of these techniques are like ingrained in like early literacy and it's really bad. Let's go, we can learn dyslexia. There was no phonics, that too. I went to one of those courses. Haha, guess what? But no, and like the thing about endangering literacy in children, and also in like teenagers and like young adults, is that that's how people take advantage of you. The minute you are unable to like properly read, that really impacts your overall education and awareness of the world around you. And people will take advantage of the fact that you are uninformed and they will be able to control you more easily. I don't want to make assumptions. I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but I do think that a lot of that might be purposeful on behalf of some certain forces within the world. I do think they're kind of aiming for the populace to be generally uneducated, because people who are uneducated do tend to lean a certain way when it comes to making certain choices, because they are influenced by outside people and they do not have the ability to think and assess sources of information. Anyway. Reminds me of how we had the food pyramid drummed into us, but it was completely wrong. Yeah. I mean, that was also just because, like, nutritional science hadn't made enough advancements by the time they tried to teach the food pyramid to us, and now that the advancements are actually happening, they're trying to rectify, and they're, like, changing how they teach it. But we were taught something completely wrong. Why would the peasants need literacy once AI can solve the ruling class complicated issues? I'm going to throw up. Do not even joke with me. Do not even play with me. I am going to throw up. No. Food pyramid would have slayed, you know, 11 to 16 servings of bread per day. I mean, I do love me some grain. I do be a pasta enjoyer. But anyway. I don't want to turn this into something that's, like, too inherently political, but, like, I do think that a lot of the decline in literacy is tied to politics, unfortunately. Also, just among, like, general distrust towards the education system for very stupid reasons that don't even make sense. Once again, heated. Let's not forget alpha wolves. I mean, sure. Man, oh man. Alpha Wolves brought Omegaverse, it can't be all bad. True. I guess I got all of it then. Sorry if you have heard me sucking through a straw. It's because I have chocolate milk. I have a little pouch of chocolate milk that I am drinking as part of my breakfast. Put a penny in the Omegaverse mention chart. Oi! I don't mention the Omegaverse that often. There is no reason to have a jar. Pouch milk. Well, it's like a juice box, but with milk in it. Specifically chocolate milk. But it is yummy. Sad for the judge who had to sit that Omegaverse fanfiction case. I mean, probably one of the more memorable cases. For lack of anything else. I, for one, would have loved to be the judge on that case, or be on the jury. I think that would have been even funnier. My specialized knowledge finally coming to use. Got a smoothie, yum! I do love me a smoothie. Good morning, Hanaki. Tomorrow is National Donut Day. Am I gonna have to get donuts? Am I gonna have to get donuts for Donut Day? You already have donuts, but am I gonna have to get, like, fancy donuts? I bet judges have the most varied knowledge on the planet with how many different things they have to learn about while hearing about it during cases. I raise you librarians. Librarians probably also have a lot of varied knowledge. I feel like with judges, though, they might forget by the time the case is over. They might remember the case just vaguely because of how interesting it was, but I don't know if the judge would really bother to maintain any of the base information. Like, I can't really see a judge being like, oh yes, Omegaverse. I remember. I'd be like, you do? Judges are just law otaku. I mean, anything could just be an anything otaku, but I guess you have a point. Because they have to remember law in order to make their judgments. I wish to forget. Omegaverse isn't that bad. I don't know why you guys are treating it like it's the worst thing ever. I did a test and it said I was a Sigma top. I don't want to know how much not bad it is. I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to sit here and tell you why it's good. I just think people paint it to be worse than what it is. Especially men tend to paint it worse than what it is because they're scared. They're scared of Mpreg. And it's fine to be a coward. But think of it this way. There can be female alphas who are capable of impregnating men. So, you don't have to assume that it's a guy. It's not always related to BL. Scared is a strong word. And am I correct, though? Is it the correct word? That's the real question. Okay. I have consumed my oatmeal. Maybe it is time to boot up Rune Factory. Or maybe it will be in a little bit. Someone out there wakes up in cold sweats with Mpreg running through their mind. Honey, I had the Mpreg dream again. How many times do I have to tell you that I'm not capable of that? But I keep dreaming about it. Doesn't that mean it's going to happen to me? No. No, it's not. The Mpreg dream is such a funny statement. You know, I should have refilled my water when I was making my breakfast, but I forgot. Specifically, again. That's true. The fact that it's again is very funny. Dang, I love chocolate milk. Okay. Probably gonna need a controller for this game, right? I can foresee using controller probably is the better move. Grabbing my controller. Ooh, I'm excited. I hope it will be fun. Lots of fun things to do. there. And over there. Controller seems comfier. Yeah, I agree. At least for this kind of a game. Alright, I've preemptively popped out chat because I have a feeling this game is going to open in full screen. Let's go to the gamer screen. Oh, Hitomi is still here. That's so sad. Goodbye, Hitomi. You are not here. Okay. Let's, find the game. Oh, right. I should turn my BGM off. Find the game. Goodbye, mother. She's here in spirit, but bump. True. Honestly, she might be lurking during work. Maybe. Because she sometimes has her headphones in and listens to stuff while she's working, but it might be harder to watch a live stream. That might drain battery more. It's time for Room Factory. Yippee! Whoa, pretty. There it is. Marvelous. Oh boy, it's kind of chug-a-luggin'. Is my PC going to be able to handle this? Am I gonna have to reduce some graphics? Oh no, we're good. We're back. It was just the Marvelous screen that chugged for a second, I guess. Okay. Yippee! Please ignore the fact that I got the DLC. Or don't.
Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma.
Yippee! We gotta make some changes real quick. Camera shake, that's fine. Turn controller vibration off. I hate that shit. Swimsuit bundle. That's swimsuits for the main character and all of the romanceable interests. They all got swimsuits. Men and women. We love diversity. Skip repeated text, that's fine. Frequency, good. Stop getting excited about the swimsuits. We don't even know how soon we can access those. I'm not worried about camera controls. I mean, this will probably get taught to me. I don't need to worry about keyboard mapping. Ooh, let's cap that at a clean... I mean, 60 is probably, like, too low, almost. I think capping it is smart, though. Medium, that's good. Frame generation off, that's good. Medium... I think all of this being medium is fine, but definitely need to cap that frame rate, bro. I can't deal with all that. Kawaii physics! Production Kawaii, you rebranded. Anyway. I was gonna ignore the license, but then I saw the Kawaii and I was like, pause, I have to make a joke. Pause, I have to tell a joke. So that's what Kosta's been up to. Kosta's definitely been up to, something. But he fricked off, like, long before Hana Mizuki even breathed, so... K is not capitalized? Isn't that the point? It was never capitalized. Anyway, let's start the dang game. Ikuzo. Oh my god, they're gorgeous, dude. Pause. It's time for the Yuno Hanaki mandated joke. You're so right. Kaguya? I mean, I could rename it to me, but I wonder if they say her name if you leave it default. Whenever I play these kinds of games, I don't really name the character after myself. So if we want the authentic Yuno experience, I should just leave it as Kaguya. I like that outfit. She's pretty. I'm just gonna leave it. When were you born? I will choose my birthday, though. Spring. Winter 3rd, I guess? Kagu Yuno. Yeah, that's how we'll think of it. Kagu Yuno. I guess winter 3rd is the best equivalent. So I see. Then how much of a challenge do you desire? Focus on the plot while fighting easier battles. Intend to experience. Test your mettle against stronger enemies. You can change the difficulty level during the game. I'll go with balanced for now. Usually with games like this, I will choose story focus because that's my focus all the time. But I'll try balanced. If I hate it, I go to story. Let's go. She really is so freaking pretty. Alright, we also know we can skip cutscenes, but I ain't doing all that. Oh, hi. You may be wondering how I ended up in this situation. Me, hi, I'm wondering. Oh, they speak! Aim for the horns, oh goodness. So I guess whoever we don't choose ends up becoming the enemy? Oh shit. So that's how we defeat Yuno, aim for the horns? I mean, yeah. But who won? Ah, wah, wah, wah. End credits. That's how the game goes, yeah. Gasp.
夢ですか。おはようございます。起きてますか？
The adventure log. If you feel lost, use pause to open the camp menu and check the tutorials in your adventure log, which offers helpful hints.
またお寝坊ですか？お天道様はとっくに空に登ってますよ。
Wow. Oh man. She's cute. Iroha, huh?
ごめんなさい。さあさあ、顔洗ってきて。境内のお掃除を済ませてご飯にしましょう。本当に綺麗好きなんですね、いろはさんは。
God, she's so cute. I really like this heroine already. I love pretty women. Instant winner of a design. It is really cute. There's a lot of really pretty characters from what I've seen.
お掃除に終わりというものはないのです。それに働かざる者食うべからず。 ですね。じゃあいつものように境内の掃き掃除をお願いね。はい。
I got a broom. Press Y to sweep. The movement is quite smooth, I will say. Very precise also.
でもあれからもう半月くらい経つんだね。
Wow. 6 months? Why is she sweeping dirt to get the weeds? That's how you pick weeds.
もうそんなに経ちますか。でも最初は本当に驚いたよ。社殿にあなたが倒れてて、屋根にぽっかり大きな穴が開いてるんだもの。
Looks like I lost then. Dang.
私、やっぱりあなたは何か特別な人じゃないかって思うの。
Okay, she just said Anata, so they do not say her name. Drat. It's fine. That was just a personal wish. Like twirling noodles onto a fork, you sweep up the weeds. Yeah, exactly.
そう、それこそ龍神様の使いとか。そんなめそうもない。
Immersion ruined. I am not restarting.
たとえあなたが神様の使いじゃなくても、私嬉しいんだ。
She's so
この方
cute.
もどんどん人がいなくなってるから、新しい人は大歓迎。そう言っていただけるとありがたいです。
Oh my god. I love girls. Love the big flower. I love everything. Talk to Iroha. Where'd she go? Oh, she's over there.
バッチリ。これなら神様も満足でしょう。そういえばここの神様ってどんな神様なんですか？名前なんだっけな。竜の神様っていうのは確かなんだけど、名前は確かモコなんとか。
Girl, why don't you remember the name of your own dragon god?
あら、可愛らしい。とにかく私たちを見守ってくれるありがたい神様。じゃあ仕上げにこれで舞を報じて祝詞をあげてもらえる？
I got a branch. Equip sacred treasure LB. Oh. Use dance of bonds at the save statue. What is the save statue? Oh, in here. Oh, the way your eyes light up!
かしこみ申す。
That was so cute! Did you see the way your eyes sparkled?
願わくばこの社に祀られし龍神モコなんとか、ちはやふり千代に八千代に先はいたまえ。
She said forevermore, forevermore mentioned. Perform the Dance of Bonds at a save statue to establish a link with the divine dragon within, saving all your current progress. Cool. That's good to know. Nice.
いつ見てもあなたの舞は惚れ惚れするね。
Moko Nantoka, what a powerful name. It's so great. Also, Kaguya said that she thought it was cute, which I think is also funny.
でもこれってどうして梅の枝なんでしょう？梅の花はここの龍神様が好きな花なんだって。あと何でも人と神様の絆を結ぶとかなんとか。絆を結ぶ？お姉ちゃん。
That's a baby. Suzu? Pause. Suzu mentioned? That's literally a baby.
お弁当持ってきた。
Wow, she's so cute.
あら、ありがとう。
Prophetic name for baby.
これ今日のお弁
Also, she has like the kind of like half squinted eyes that look like she's always up to something, and I do love that. She wouldn't hug anyone like that. Yeah, she's being way too nice.
当。ありがとうございます。
I don't think it's the same person. But she is really
お
cute.
腹空いてるのかな。
I'll give her half.
半分食べますか。いいの？ほら、スーズ。ごめんね。この子ほんと食いしん坊で。
But she's hungry. You should feed the child. She's growing.
いえ、一人で食べるには多いですし。スズちゃん、半分こしましょう。
I've only known these characters for like 20 minutes, but if anything happened to them, I would destroy everybody else in this video game and then myself also. Is this the new rune factory? Yes, this is Guardians of Azuma. Just open up Sesame Street. Shut up.
よかったね、スズ。
おお、おったおった。
榊さん、おはようございます。おはようございます。
すずは今日も元気だな。いい子だいい子だ。
すずはいい子だもん。
そうだな。悪いが二人ちょっと来てくれんか。八重さんとこが今から出るそうな。一緒に見送ってやってくれ。
Okay.
すまんな。ではわしについてきてくれ。
Her eating. Spring Village. What an apt name.
もうここにはだいぶ慣れたかな。
Kaguya is pretty tall. It's true. She is pretty tall, at least compared to the other girl characters.
はい、おかげさまで。
結果結果。
Not what I expected from a game called Rune Factory. Thought it was a mobile puzzle game. Nope. Surprisingly, it's a JRPG.
流星崩落が起こってもうかれこれ50年近くになる。この里もかつては人の往来が絶えん場所だったが、今ではこのありさまだ。あの最悪以来、土地も木々も獣も皆痩せ衰えておる。
Rune mention.
ルーンが失われつつあるんだ。
There are no runes in this factory.
ルーンとは？
生命の源。まあ早い話が元気だ。
It's simply put, life walks away. She's just like, what am I supposed to do with this? What do I do with this information? Sakagi-san, what?
やっぱり今年も咲きませんでしたね。
Is there some archaic meaning for the word factory that I don't know? Generation of life, perhaps?
そうだな。このご神木は里の守り神様だ。流星崩落以前は常に見事な花をつけておってな。この里も常世放ちる里などと呼ばれておった。だが
やっぱり切ってしまうんですか？
ああ、以前匠に少し見てもらったんだが、もう根っこがダメになっとるらしい。
Oh no, not the great tree. Obviously they're gonna industrialize runes and create capitalism. Oh no. This just becomes Racketeer. Capitalism, ho.
倒れて怪我人が出ないうちに切ってしまった方が良いだろ
そんな。神様、 もういないの？
そうさな。言い伝えによれば、それは無知ぶりで美しい女神様がこの木に宿っておったそうだが。
I don't think you have to call her buxom. I don't think you have to say all that. Establishment for traders to carry on business in a foreign country? Oh, I guess so. Maybe this is about exchanging the runes. It's vital to the plot. Whatever.
わしも含め誰も見た者はおらん。何せこの木の花が咲くのを見たのもわしが随分と若い時が最後だからな。
ねえねえ、ムチプリって何
？Some kind of fruit, I think. Good question.
お、八重さんだ。
Hi, Yae. It really was vital.
また一人いなくなっちゃいましたね。
東の国はどこも似たような状況だというがな。先々でうまくやってくれればいいが。
Another way to call, you know, fruity hello? That's kind of fucked up. Even if you're right. Damn. Happy Pride Month, I guess.
神様、どうか元気を取り戻してください。そしていつかまた里の人に綺麗な花を見せてください。どうか。
Please bloom and also teach Suzu what being buxom is.
私、いつかこの里を元の賑やかな里にしてみせる。お茶屋にたくさんの人を呼んで、私自慢のお団子を食べてもらわないと。
Yeah, sure, I believe in you.
そうですね。私もお手伝いします。
They're so cute. Something on Suzu's mind? Sure. Hi, baby.
どうしたの？すずちゃん。すず、お願いがあるの。お願い？うん。最近外で遊んでると変な生き物をよく見かけるの。
Oh.
変な生き物？そう。なんていうか、丸くてふわふわで、とにかく変なの。ねえ、お願い。一緒に探して。ね。
Of course. Gotta make sure it's not a monster.
大好き。じゃあ、すずについてきて。
I love this child. She's so cute.
すずちゃん。
Uh-oh, please don't run off. Hold RB and use L? Okay. Oh, well. Oh, okay, that's what allows sprint. Got it. Got it.
昨日はこの辺りにいたの。なんか白くてふわふわしてた。白くてふわふわ。もこもこでしょうか。次はこっち来て。
Orange destination marker shows your current goal. These markers appear on the mini-map in the top right corner of the screen. Open the map from the camp menu for a wider overview of the area. You can also open the map anytime. Okay. Found her.
おとといはこの辺りだったかな。すっごい角が生えてた。ニョキって。
Big horns. Maybe this is the One Piece? I don't think we're finding the One Piece.
角ということはモコモコではありませんね。バッファモーでしょうか。
Buffamoo, what a name.
ここもいなかった。じゃあ次はこっち。
No, she said big and curled. Mine are not curled. They're pretty straight.
うーん。
Whoops. I am still learning the controls. Oh, well I jumped. That's fun.
3日前はこの辺りで見たの。あって声を上げたら飛んでっちゃった。
I cast real loud. So cute.
飛ぶってことはバッファモーじゃない。確かに知らない魔物かも。見つかんない。いたんだよ絶対。いたの。ええ、信じてます。まだ探してみますか。スーズー、もうお家に帰りなさい。あ、お姉ちゃんが呼んでる。残念だけど今日は諦めるよ。また明日も遊んでくれる？ええ、いいですよ。
They're so cute, my heart.
じゃあね。また。
What a cutie pie. Back to the dragon shrine. Okay. What this? Plants of some kind. If only Puntable were more like Suzu. You guys are so mean. You could probably edit Yuno into the group shot of the characters and no one would notice. I mean, my art style would stick out in comparison to them. But, like, aesthetically, true. I think I would probably blend in pretty well. There also is going to be an Oni character here eventually. Sleeping restores your hit points and rune points. Staying up too late makes you sleepy, gradually draining your HP before you finally fall unconscious. Sleep in your bed before this happens. That's true. We don't want to pass out. But that's funny. Playing the new Rune Factory game? Nice. Yes. Did you remember to tweet? Yes. Oh. Pink woman? Pink lady? Did I brush my teeth? Why are you asking me basic things? Of course I did.
大地のアースマイト。この里に危機が迫っています。私の命は残り幾ばくもありません。どうか私の代わりに舞を。舞？私の神器をお預けいたします。この神器の神業を使い、あなた様の舞でこの里をお助けください。どうか。
Oh. Buxom woman? Perhaps. Hello?
おい、 ってば。
What the frick are you?
やっと目覚めか
Hi.
な。あなた誰というか何？おいおい、ご挨拶だな。まさか相棒の顔を忘れたのか？相棒？
Getting mobbed by his sheep demon. It's over. Feudal Cube? Uh-oh.
おいおい、まさか本当に忘れちゃったのか？まあおいらもこんなになっちゃったくらいだから無理もないか。白くてふわふわ、角が生えてて飛んでる変な生き物。変な生き物とは失礼な。おいらは大神竜アズマトの三星はばき一の眷属。
Dragon? You are very clearly a sheep of some kind. Dragon where?
天かけるもこしろのみことだぞ。天もころのみ。ごめんなさい、もう一度。
He got even scarier.
ああ、もうめんどくさいな。好きに呼べばいいだろ。ではモコロンで。
Mokoron? I can't believe he's gonna be Wolby.
モコロン？偉大なる神竜の眷属を捕まえてモコロン？ダメでしょうか？いいよ、もうそれで。とにかくそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないんだ。早く黒い竜を追いかけないと。東の国からルーンがなくなる前に。黒い竜？おいおい、しっかりしてくれよ。これじゃ何のためにお前を大地の舞手にしてやったんだか。舞手、舞。
Alright, we still have the sacred treasure.
これは夢で神様がくれた鼓。そうだ、私これで舞を舞わないと。思い出したのか？うわ、大変なの。里が
Uh-oh.
里に黒い妙なものが。おい、おいらの話が終わってないぞ。
Priorities will be.
待てってば。
He's so mad. Oh boy. Oh no, the Heartless. Oh no.
何？
Oh dear. What the hell?
あれは夢に出た黒い竜。
Oh wow, it really is absorbing all the rune energy. Uh-oh. What is that? Arnar.
黒い竜だよ、あなた。
了解。取り返し。攻撃用意。
Oh. Cavolo? Do they speak Italian?
弱点は確か。
The horns! Attack the horns!
角です。角を狙ってください。
Yep, see, nailed it. I'm so smart, I have a good memory. Italian jump scare.
Bravo!
Oh my. See you later. He's Len. It does kind of look like Kagamine Len. You're not wrong. Oh. Hey.
危機一髪だったね。
I have another pink woman. Guys, I'm winning. There's 2 pink women.
でもありがとう。あなたはこの里の人？いえ、そういうわけでは。じゃあ旅の人かな。私たちと同じだね。
She's so cute. Save some for the rest of us? No. I have 2 hands for both the pink women. Do you both have to jump off the ship like that?
グラッツェ旅の人。俺はマウロパンフォルテビビアージュ。
Oh dear.
世界を股にかけるトレジャーハンターさ。
Kajiyuki, yeah, that's Kajiyuki. For sure. Crazy.
そしてこの子は旅の相棒、考古学者のフィーナちゃんさ。
Fina?
もうヒーナちゃんじゃないって。
Oh, it's
ヒナ
Hina.
はヒナだよ。
Sorry, it's his accent.
そういうフィーナちゃんだって俺のことをマロさんって呼ぶじゃないか。
それは相性だからいいの。
Oh, her little ear twitch. Oh my god, she's so cute. I love you.
いや助かったよ。あの黒い竜には今まで散々やられてたからさ。でもどうしてあいつの弱点を知ってたんだい？
それは
When is she? I'm guessing he meant debuting. When is she debuting? Good question. A bit of Lin vibes? From Hina? I guess so.
いろはさん、ご無事でしたか？私もすずも大丈夫。だけどご神木が。榊さん。
もう2人とも無事だったか。
さっきの黒い竜は。
まさかうちの里にも現れるとはな。あれは今東の方々で噂になっとる厄災の竜だ。
Hmm.
ああやって汚れの花の種をばらまいて大地からルーンを
I don't like the way that plant undulates. It's so gross.
ただでさえ土地が痩せ衰えとるというのにこれでは。
そんな。
しかもさっきの騒動でご神木がな。里がこんなありさまではもう復活は望めまい。
Forbidden Cello.
切ってしまうんですか？この桜がなくなったら私。
ここは辻だし、怪我人が出てからでは遅いでな。
なんて言おう。
Would he believe me if I mentioned the dream? Let me try something. I'll save it, I promise.
なんとかすると言ってもな。一体どうするんだ？
やっと追いついた。いた！変な生き物。モコロン。お前ひどいぞ。オイラは今早く飛べないんだからな。モコモコが喋ってる。モコロン、何か知っているなら教えて。君って何かすごい神様の使いなんでしょ？この里とこの桜に宿っている神様を助けたいんです。
This little guy's just like, what?
いいとも。この大森林、アズマトの三星はばきリーチの眷属、モトロン様が教えてやろう。まずは里の土地を癒してやらないとな。ついてこい。
They're like, okay, bye, have
お
fun.
前、そういえば夢で神様から鼓をもらったって言ってたよな。ええ、自分の代わりにこれで里を救ってほしいって。だったらそれを使って一仕事だ。この里の神は春の神。春の神は学と癒しの神様だ。汚れ花のせいで枯れた木々を元気にしてやろうぜ。
Receiving a sacred treasure from a god lets you use your rune points to perform the unique ability known as a kamiwaza. Use the drum dance to heal or spur growth in plant life, as well as restore blighted land to its former glory. Okay. Can't dance without rune points. Snack on this if you run low. It'll get you back on your feet in no time flat. Well, yeah, I got a tip for you. Just let time go by and your rune points will recover on their own. Yay. Open the camp menu and go to your inventory to use items. Rune points naturally regenerate over time. Okay. I don't know why it gave me a warning when I'm not even close to running out, but I guess it's just to teach you that you have to replenish it. I'll keep an eye out, I suppose. No, I don't have to jump on it. It looks like it's okay. Hey. I was looking at the VAs after Kachiyuki showed up and there are some funny credit juxtapositions. I suppose so. Looking forward to this game more after seeing proper gameplay. Planning to buy it anyway since that card apparently works on both the Switch 1 and 2. Yubo Hanaki? Who is Yubo? Well, yeah, hi. Yubo, burn me at the stake. No, you're fine. You're good, don't worry. Where the fuck am I going? This way? There we go. Definitely took a long way around. Yubo Habuki, that's me. Like, there's guys who's just chilling and snacking. Well, you gotta cope somehow. And these two are just here.
かしこみかしこみ申す。願わくば、この木に宿りし御御霊。ちはやふり、千代にやちよに咲きわいたまえ。
Is that Iro? He does kind of look like him. But no, that's Sakaki.
私は別に。
こいつがすごいんじゃないぞ。オイラの指導の賜物だ。
あなたは
大神具アズマトの三星幅き一の賢者。天かけるモコシロの御事。愛称モコロン様だ。
モコロン様。
お二人とも誠大義でございました。
Oh, there she is, woman. Hell yeah, let's go. I love pink women. Yeah, she's very pretty. Women!
お初にお目文字いたします。私はこの木に宿りし、東の春と学を司る者。なお、春のうららかな日の御事。どうぞ、うららかとお呼びください。
She's so pretty.
うららか様、どうかお許しを。まさか本当にこの木においでとは。
良いのです、榊様。あなたの里を大切に思う。
Wife?
いつも見ておりました。
I need this game. Time to buy it.
同じことをしたでしょう。
It's on Steam. You can also get it for the Switch if you want.
お二人とも改めてお礼を。そうだ、お預けした鼓を貸していただけますか？どうぞこちらを。神器の能力を解放いたしました。これでより強力な鼓の舞を舞うことができるはずです。
Wow, that was easy. I only had to use it for like one level and I've already got an upgrade.
今の私は神なれどルーンを奪われ、かつてほどの力を持ってはおりません。
This is Reina. Mm-mm-mm.
どうかこれで私の代わりに東の国をお救いください。
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you mean her Seiyu, which I think is Reina Ueda. I recognize the tone.
この里と大地に春をお導きください。どうかお願いいたします。
As you wish.
頼もしいお言葉。さすがは大地の舞手。期待しております。はい。どこまでできるかわかりませんが、やるだけやってみます。
Yippee! Great going! You unlock the power of Ulalaka's sacred treasure. Still, you can't use everything it's capable of right away. The more you use it, the better you'll handle it. Keep that up and you can eventually draw out all its latent power. Might be a little hard to wrap your head around, which is why we have the handy-dandy skill tree to show how it all works.
Yes!
Since we're here and all, why don't we try drawing out some of its power right now? Go to the drum dance skill tree and unlock the shockwave skill. Oh boy, skill trees. Unlocking nodes in a skill tree lets you learn new techniques and increase your stats. Unlock nodes with experience points or XP, which you can earn by performing a variety of different actions. Use the shockwave from the drum dance to stop enemies in their tracks. Press B repeatedly to increase its effect. You gotta restore spring to the land. How exactly do you do that? Maybe we should go ask the village chief. Okay. I like to imagine her name pronounced as Ulala. Ulalaka? I guess.
いやいや驚いた。長生きはするもんだな。言い伝え通りのムチプ。あ、いや。
Yeah, he's blushing when he said that. Okay, don't be weird, Sakaki.
ところで、春の女神を目覚めさせた腕を見込んで、わしからも改めて頼みたい。わしの代わりに里を里して、この里を盛り立てていってくれんか。里の人も皆、お前さんの言うことなら喜んで力を貸すことだろう。
My guy just said it's time to retire.
どうかな。
What do you think it over?
もちろんやるぞ。
Eh?
そ れこそが大地の舞手の仕事だからな。
Oi, Mokoron. Look at her face! She's so scared! She's like, what? You're just volunteering me for this?
ちょっとモコロン。
いやいや、ありがたい。これでわしも肩の荷が軽くなった。
I see. Sure.
これからもこの里のことよろしく頼みますぞ。
おう、任せとけ。
And off he goes.
よし、じゃあオイラからもお前にいいものをやろう。
いいもの？これは？
A sacred hoe.
大地の舞手の証、国づくりのクワだ。そいつがあれば自分で畑を作ったり道を作ったりして里を自由に開拓できるぞ。国づくりのクワはオイラの神器だ。
I see.
使うときはうららかの鼓と同じように神器の中から選択してくれ。じゃあ早速里を開拓しに行くぞ。
It's farming time. Oh god. I see you. Head to the development zone. There's so much to do. So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. Ah.
うららかさん？
元気ないな。どうしたんだ？
私が眠りについてから随分と長い時が経ってしまいました。
うららかさん。
せめて私に真意が戻っていれば何かお手伝いもできるのですが、里がこの様子では私の力も。
おい、新佐藤さ、早速お前の出番だぞ。
そうですね。早くこの里を元気にしないと。うららかさんのあんな顔は見たくありませんしね。
それでこそ大地の舞手だぜ。必要なものは用意しといてやったから早速取り掛かるとするか。
First things first, we've got to do something about this mess out here.
Yes!
I know, let's clear out everything that's in the way and make some farmland. That'll give us a place to grow some great eats. 2 birds with 1 stone, yeah? Equipping the Terra Tiller will switch you to Village Builder mode, allowing you to expand the village in dedicated development zones. With the Terra Tiller equipped, you can hold A to remove any unneeded objects. Fields are but one type of terrain tile. If you want to grow crops, you'll need to place field tiles first. Remember that.
Yes!
Okay. Right trigger. Okay. Smash Mouth were awesome. True.
Yes!
After equipping the Terra Tiller, press X to bring up the building menu. Here, select what you want to place, then press Y in the spot you want to place it. I see you. Well, there's already a spot there. Kind of would make sense to put something next to it, maybe. Oops, climbs the rock. Three by 3? Got it. Okay. Nice, you've done this before, haven't you? Guess you wouldn't remember.
Yes!
Alright, we'll plant some seeds next.
Hora!
Here, take these turnip seeds. It's best to start with the basics. Let's plant those suckers. Y to plant seeds. Okay. Oh. Menu first, and then... Whoops. Would help if I could focus. There we go. The first step to a green thumb, water your fields daily. Your seeds and crops won't grow without water. Neglect them for too long and they just might wither away. Face a field and press Y. Oh, instant water. Looking good. Nice going, partner. Now it's time for the harvest. Well, maybe not now, seeing as we only just planted them. Wait, look at those turnips. See the shriveled up ones and the others that are nearly ready to harvest? Maybe that drum dance of yours could revive the former and help the latter finish growing. Drum dance to help your crops and trees grow faster. The dance will only work on each target once per day, though. You can also use the drum dance to revive withered crops. Y to harvest fully grown crops, leave and produce seeds. Yeah. Where's the... He was just looking at the finished ones. These. Wow. That's pretty instantaneous. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a nice haul. And you got some seeds. You'll get seeds when harvesting crops. That's important info right there, so make sure you remember it. All you gotta do now is ship them. Put turnips in the shipping shed. Open the sub-menu with A and send items to the shipping shed. So these? Sure. Any items placed in your shipping shed will be sold off automatically by the next morning, netting you a profit. This includes harvested crops. Remember, toss anything you want to sell in here. Once it ships, you'll earn a nice little profit. Well, we're in the swing of things, so let's keep this ball rolling. Oh, we're out of field tiles already? Eh, no sweat, we'll make some ourselves. First, we need the necessary materials. Since I'm feeling extra generous, I'll provide them just this once. All you gotta do is call me whenever you want to make tiles. Call will be to create the various terrain tiles you can use in Village Builder mode. You must have the Terra Tiller equipped to do so. Yippee. Red soil and rich soil. Okay. And then I need rocks for paths. Cool. Okay. Alright, nice. A true masterpiece, if I do say so myself. Now let's do everything I've taught you thus far. Throw down a field tile and plant some seeds. You don't have to harvest them this time. Cool. Overhead view with right stick? Oh. That's kind of useful. Oops. Dang it, I fricked that up. Can I undo this? No. I cannot. Well, that's fine. It's just gonna look a little uneven. It be how it do. Seeds. Aw, her eyes lighting up. She's so
誠にありが
cute.
とうございます。そうだ、もしかしたら今なら。むむむむーん。
Oh, we leveled up the village.
これはなんだか力が湧いてくるみたいです。
うららかがお前に祝福を授けてくれたんだ。これもうららかに真意が戻ったおかげだな。
I got her blessing.
祝福。うららかさん、ありがとうございます。
相手様、これからもお暇があれば里の復興に力を貸していただけませんか。里が元気になれば私の真意も戻り、今のようにあなた様を手助けすることもできると思うのです。
It should have been me.
任せてください。なんたって新しい里長ですから。
ありがとうございます。あなた様のような方が大地の舞手で本当によかった。
Creating fields and growing crops will revitalize the village, raising its village level. As the village level increases, the god that watches over the village will regain their divinity and reward you with new blessings. Speak to the god when the village is ready to level up. Yippee!
なあ、
No, I have to water my crops first. Yippee! Okay. And then... Nice. Love her VA, same as the Elder. I hear their voices in lots of good anime. Yeah! I think the cast is pretty solid, from what I remember when I was looking it up. Are you gonna fix that hole in the roof? Are there no carpenters in this village or what? Don't worry about it. You can only carry a limited number of items. After reaching your limit, any items you pick up will go straight to the storage box of the Dragon Shrine. Well, that's kind of cool. It's nice that it instantly goes to the storage box. What are these? Oh, weeds. Got it. Ah, and then here's where you change outfits. Oh, wow. There's her swimsuit, for those of you who are curious. You can also dress her up like a character from Rune Factory 4. For some reason, this game has Rune Factory 4 DLC. I guess, people like the 4 characters. I'm pretty sure this is only for the girls, though. Aw, the festive attire's cute. Love that. I'll stay with default, though.
おやすみ。
When you go to sleep, you'll receive a breakdown of your actions that day. Each category will be tallied up, and you'll earn a cumulative amount of all-purpose experience points, or XP. Use all-purpose XP to unlock nodes on any skill tree you want. Yippee! Rune Factory 4 is the most popular entry, probably just fan service for that. Fresh out of ideas, why don't we go ask Sakaki? Okay. Did it teach me what the menu button is for the skill tree? Oh, there we go. Surrounds the user with an aura that gradually heals all allies inside. Ooh, that's gonna be useful. Earth damage while healing. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay, okay. Sure. Don't know what to do next. Check out the quest menu. Oh god, there's a lot of quests. Select which quest to track. Okay. Well, I guess these are all done, so fair enough. Aw, man, now that we've done all this, now it's just this guy being the spot for all of them. This little freak. Skill tree's my beloved. I mean, I don't like that they're all split up. Otherwise, I'd be like, yay, skill tree. But, I'm bad at remembering skill tree stuff, so it's not great for somebody like me. But it's fine. Hello.
無理ですって他の人に頼みましょうね。
止めてくれるな、イロハ。老いたとはいえこの榊、かつては鬼は播州の鬼とも言われた男。この程度で。
He's about to break his back. Yep.
腰が痛た。
Narrator voice, that's always what someone says before they're about to break their back.
ほら、言わんこっちゃない。何かあったのでしょうか。もしよければ事情を。実は大工の匠さんがもう何日も家に戻ってないの。
Oh, that's stressful.
それでこの絵馬掛けにお願いを書いてたら榊さんが。
匠に頼んであんたが寝泊まりしとる竜神社の修理をしてもらおうと思っとったんだが、まったく面目もない。
そうだねえ、榊さんの代わりに匠さんを探してきてくれないかな。
Certainly. I hope he's alright.
さすが新佐藤さん、頼りになる
あんたが言ってくれるのなら確かに心強い。
They may be overused, but anime tropes are a guilty pleasure of mine. Yeah, no, I understand. Tropes are overused for a reason.
匠は財を探しに北の地にある廃神社に向かったということだ。
You can be critical of them while still enjoying them.
Oh?
Before you go, take these with you. They should prove useful for gathering materials. Yippee! Now that you have a hammer, you can mine ore deposits to collect material, stone, and ore. Ore deposits will respawn after a day. Now you have a hatchet, you can chop wood to harvest lumber, saplings, and more. Remember, you can only harvest from fully grown trees.
竜神社が治ればオイラの神格も上がって元の姿に戻れるかも。早速匠ってやつを探しに行こう。
Oh, hi, Iroha.
どうかしたのか？
What's up?
匠さんを探しに行ってくれるんだし、おにぎりの一つでも。
She's sending me off with food. She really is kind of low-key wife material already.
くれるのか？
握らせてあげようかと思って。
Oh, she's gonna teach me how to cook them. Never mind.
おい、そこはできたものを渡すところだろ。
いやー、私もそうしようかと思ったけどさ。ねえ、おにぎりの作り方わかる？そういえば思い出せないかもしれません。
お前、そんなことまで忘れちゃったのか？
I've forgotten a lot of things. Wilby, leave me be.
ほらね、そうだと思ったんだ。レシピも材料も用意しておいたから作って持って行ってよ。腹が減っては戦はできぬだよ。
Dayo? With the right ingredients, you can cook at places like the tea house or izakaya. Collect recipes to expand your cooking repertoire. Cooking can restore HP and RP or grant temporary stat increases. Cooking buffs expire the following day.
おいらも食べるんだからな。おお、待ってました。早速食べようぜ。もうさすがだぜ。覚えてなかったのにうまそうにできたな。
ほんとだね。これは先生が良かったに違いない。
All I did was take rice and then form it into a ball. I don't really think you taught me very much, but I will allow you to think what you want to think. Whatever you say, baby girl. Oh, you can rotate the camera during these scenes. I didn't realize.
よし。じゃあおにぎり免許開伝のご褒美に材料をさらに分けてあげるね。
Ooh. Dynamic camera work.
簡単な料理なら外の焚き火でもできるはずだよ。見つけたら試してみてね。
Can you rotate them under? Kind of. Can't really see anything though. Looks like Kaguya is wearing safety shorts, and Iroha's skirt is too long.
いろはさん、何から何までありがとうございます。それじゃあ今度こそいってらっしゃい。たくみさんのことをよろしくね。
Negatively review this game for me, thank you. Dared to try. Hey, I understand a little bit of curiosity. Curiosity never hurt anybody. Short swords are well balanced and easy to wield. While their range isn't very impressive, they hit fast enough to keep enemies on the back foot, making it harder for them to strike. And you just X a bunch of times, okay.
何を手に入れたんだ。
Oh, cute little offerings.
わあ、大地が枯れちまってる。枯れ地の元になっている枯れ木を探して元気にしてやろう。枯れ木に花を咲かせる。これぞ大地の舞手の力だぜ。
Oh. Look, a treasure chest! Wonder what's inside. Can we just open it? Why not? It's practically begging for us to take a peek. Hat. Need the hat! Wanna try it on? Equip it from the gear menu. Gear from the camp menu, then choose equipment to change your weapons, headgear, body armor, and accessories. The appearance option lets you adjust the look of your equipment without changing the parameters or effects of what you've equipped. Oh, so I guess you can decide if you want to show it? Ah, yeah. Okay, that's cool. So that way you can actually equip stuff and get the stats without it affecting your aesthetic. That's actually super useful. That slays. Oh shoot, a monster. A red Oni! Dang, I guess I have to beat up my brethren in this video game. Soy sauce, that's cool. Dodge with fright bumper. Okay, that's good to know. That was sick.
おお、強くなったじゃないか。見違えたぞ。
Yeah, look at me go. I'm learning. I'm learning and I'm growing and I'm learning and I'm growing. Yippee! Whoa. And it told me to check the frog statue, right? I'll do that in a sec. Well, learning at least. Oi. Practical abilities. Okay, so that just like boosts base stats, and then cooking I assume is... Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Hold RT and press X. Launches a maelstrom of flower petals that deals earth damage to nearby enemies while restoring allies' HP. 2 spirit bars. Okay. Sick. Ah, Earth Dancer, your dance has brought me joy and happiness. In gratitude, allow me to bestow upon you this recipe. Pickled turnips? Yum. Ribbit. Huh? What's that?
Eh?
Oh, that's a child. What's the kid doing outside the village? Hey, you there! I saw you doing a weird dance. Anyway, ever heard of frog statues? Who even are you? Me, I'm Croaky. People call me the frog statue fanatic. Well, more importantly, do you like frog statues? Well, do you? I suppose so? We like the recipes they give us. Ribbit! After many long years of struggle and solitude, I finally met another soul who shares my hobby. You're way too young for that to be true. As a matter of fact, I'm a huge frog statue fan. Well, the fanatic part of your name says it all. Ribbit? How did you know my name? You mentioned it like 10 seconds ago. Still, how could I not like them? Those bulging eyes, the cool, damp feel as you run your fingers over them. Everything about them fascinates me. You okay? By the way, I have a favor to ask from one fan to another.
どうしました?
And that would be... As a true frog statue fanatic, my duty is, naturally, to learn about every frog statue in Azuma. But I can't do that all by myself, no matter how much I wish I could. I am bound by the bane of my existence, curfew. I mean, you are still a kid. My parents don't let me out here because they say it's way too dangerous, so I sneak out instead.
いけませんよ.
Please don't. Your parents have a point. I know. I'll go straight home after this. But could you let me know if you find any more frog statues? Tell me about their location, and shape, and size, feel, smell, taste, everything. Huh? Wait, what was the last one?
どうかな?
Please, I'm begging you.
受けたまわりました.
Sure, why not?
やった!
Ribbit! I knew I could count on you! You can usually find me in Spring Village. Let me know whenever you find a frog statue. Find enough and I'll give you some treasure I discovered.
Eh?
Really? Really? Well, it makes sense to reward you for your hard work. After all, more frog statues means more happiness. Okay. Great, thanks a bunch. From the dance of bonds before one of the many mysterious frog statues scattered across Azuma, and the god residing within will grant you a recipe. Neat. Rock. Oh, there's a path behind the waterfall. Well, I can't go that way. I'm just here for the rock. Reward for frog clicking as ASMR. Taste? Yeah, he wants to know the taste. Gotta appreciate a kid who knows his priorities, I suppose.
この先が廃神社の入り口だな。うわ！何を手に入れたんだ？やっとせやはいそれイエピー
What's this way? Oh, upper part. Should probably consider restoring my energy here soonish. Wow, soil. Nice. Warping to save statues. You can warp directly to any save statue with which you've bonded. Open the map screen and press X to access the warp submenu. Here you can select your desired destination. Oh, that's cool.
先は
Yippee! It's not that creepy, it's daylight.
もしかしてモコロン怖いの？
バカ言うな！偉大なる竜の眷属はこんなことでビビったりしないぞ。
Yeah, I'm sure you're not scared, not at all.
お前こそビビって牛口見るなよ。
Okay. There was a guy. Who was that?
うわ！何を手に入れたんだ？
No, Baka, I'm not scared of ghosts. Hide pauldron. I'm guessing that's another piece of equipment, maybe? Yeah, looks like it. While we get all these, like, ugly pieces of equipment until we start getting stuff that, like, fits aesthetically. Whoops. Monster barriers are impenetrable walls. They don't disappear until you defeated all the monsters within. It's like we're trapped. The wall did not spawn. At least not in this area. Okay, so we keep going that way. Soy sauce. And then also this. An energy potion. That'll be useful. Okay. Finally getting the hang of your weapon, eh? Sacred treasures aren't the only things that give you perks for mastering them.
Yes!
Go to the short sword skill tree and unlock the charge attack skill. Battle should be a breeze if you keep unlocking more skills to choose from. Sure. Hold X, then release it to unleash a powerful charge attack. Okay, we should be in a bit better shape now. Hey, did you know that your drum dance can also help you in battle? It can. Using drum dance will restore HP to you and any nearby allies. BBB. Oh, auto climb, that's cool. Heck yeah. Oh, I guess you can get on top of the flowers. That's kind of neat. And I see fish shadows in there, which means there's probably going to be a fishing element at some point. There's the vinegar, so I can make the pickled turnips. Grilled onigiri. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Fuck a doodle. I have to beat up a chicken. They gave me an egg, so I guess it's worth it. Yeah, those are HP items. Eat salt. I don't think I'm at a spot where I can cook. Okay, that's fine. Annoying that you have to like full charge. You can't just do like a partial charge. I mean, I get it, but it's a little annoying. Oh, I can make a sculpture. Interesting. Lots of seeds. Oh. Cabbage. New crop just dropped. Love this for me. Okay. I want to go this way.
感じるぞ。なんだかすっごくやばい雰囲気だ。でも人の気配もするし、一体どうなってるんだ？まさか匠ってやつ食べられちゃったりしてないよな。先輩！先輩！やだよ！あいつ！先輩！先輩！先輩！と先輩！や！
Yep, ew. Okay. Butter? That's useful. Oh. So the recipes are more than for just food. I can also get recipes for, like, furniture items and stuff. At first I was gonna be like, am I really gonna care about the little frog guy? I don't usually cook in video games. However, if he teaches me furniture stuff, that is also quite useful. Cook simple meals at bonfires.
今日の献立はなんだ？腹が減って仕方ないな。おいらも食べるんだからな。
Unless you can eat the the bench.
早速食べようぜ。
I suppose that's also an option.
最高にうまいのを頼むぜ。これにはおいらも白旗だ。だから食わせてくれ。
Just get all these materials sent over there. Whoops. Okay. Whoops. Keep doing that. My stick is quite sensitive, it seems. Okay. Let's hold on to the food items. Go ahead and save here. Whoopee! Ooh. Okay. Yeah, they're like really prepping me. This is gonna be a big thing. Let's go ahead and save again. Okay. Game's like, hey, you're about to enter a fight. Just so you're aware. Which means I need to save one more time because now I healed. All right.
ちょうどいい場所だ。ここでちょっと休んでいくか？
I mean, I just did, but thank you for asking if I still want to. Right, this is RT plus X. RT plus X. And then RT plus Y is for healing. Temporary healing zone. Gradually regain HP. Okay, okay, okay. Useful. Okay. Which version am I playing? I'm playing the one on Steam. So PC version. Oh shit. This is a big freaking guy. Bosses have high defense, which makes it difficult to damage them through normal means. One strategy is to fill up their stun gauge. Once the gauge is full, you'll immobilize them and deal much more damage. Each boss has a unique weakness too. Attacking them with their elemental weakness or striking their weak point will fill the stun gauge faster. Okay. I'm trying not to. I keep forgetting RB is the one that dodges. Ow. Ow. Nice.
匠さんを探しましょう。こいつから逃れるためにどこかに身を潜めているかもしれません。だな。
Uh-oh.
こいつまだ。
無念無双流。
Oh.
旋風剣。
Hello. Are you the guy?
すごい。あの魔物を一瞬で。おい見ろ。
Oh. Wait, it's a person?
この人が大工の匠さんでしょうか。でもどうして魔物に。
汚れのせいだ。今までも幾度となくこのような人を見てきた。
ルーンが枯れると取りつかれやすくなるんだ。
ありがとうございました。助けていただいて。
礼には及ばぬ。お主との戦いでほとんど肩はついている。
He's so cool.
だが夢に油断召されぬ。
Uh-huh.
先ほどのように一瞬の隙が生死を分けることもある。
That's true.
はい。
拙者は東の国をさすらい剣の道を極めんと欲する名を村雨とです。
Hi. Oh, his smile. Wait, that's so cute. Wait, his smile is so gentle and cute. Wait. No, you can't do the... Did the game just crash on me? Or like minimize itself automatically? Because it disappeared from my screen. I told it to wait and then it crashed. There we go. Oh dear, it is not happy right now. What is happening? Hello? There we go.
お主らにはいろいろ尋ねたいこともあるが、まずはかの者を里に運ぼう。
Hot guy broke the game. Real. I got too excited seeing a hot guy and the game just it exploded for me. He's so handsome. Who are you? Yeah, I was gonna say he reminds me of a character from Sengoku Basara, but like, that's not a bad thing.
いや、まったく面目ね。俺ともあろうものが魔物に取り憑かれるなんてな。
That's what all of us look like, IRL. Doubt. Doubt.
何にせよ無事でよかったです。あなたと村雨さんに感謝ですね。
His smile! He's so pretty!
おう、まったくだ。二人ともありがとうよ。この恩は100倍にして返すぜ。
Zip code.
もちろんそうしてもらうぞ。
なんだこのケムクジャラ。
He may look a little goofy, but he also seems very sweet.
ケムクジャラじゃないぞ。おいらは偉大なる大臣。
お初にお目文字いたします匠様。私は春のうららかな日の御事。
She strangled that guy and was like, stop speaking. It should have been me, not him.
どうぞうららかと。
こいつはすげえべっぴんさんだ。あんた旅の人かい？
いえ、はるか昔からずっとこの里におりましたわ。
冗談言っちゃいけねえ。あんたみたいな美人、生まれてこの方見たことねえぜ。
You putting the moves on her.
あらあら、お上手ですこと。
この里のアイドルはスズなのね。
いや、実はな。
いや、そいつはすげえ。なるほどね。俺のいねえ間にそんなことになってたのかい。
おい、
なんでケムクジャラ。
さっきの話は嘘じゃないよな。
話ってのはどの話だい？
恩を100倍にして返すって言ったよな。
おうよ。なんてったってあんたは俺の命の恩人だからな。なんだってするぜ。
おい、こいつだけじゃない。おいらもお前の救出に頑張ったんだぞ。
へえ。
He's like, I don't know about all that.
こいつ全然信じてないな。とにかくこいつには今力になってくれるやつが必要なんだ。恩返しはしっかり頼むぜ。
He looks so sinister. Like, I know Wolby is supposed to be like the cute mascot of the game, but every time he makes those faces, he truly looks like diabolically evil. You know those like mascot horror games? I feel like Wolby is like a mascot horror character. Especially those expressions he has where he loses his eye shine because he's getting so like serious or he's trying to be like creepy and menacing. He's just kind of scary. It's the horns? I don't think it's the horns. I think it's just the face. There's just something about his face.
少々付き合ってくれんか。渡したいものがあるでな。礼と言ってはなんだが、ぜひこれを受け取ってくれ。
これは
わしが若い時に使っていたものだ。あんたになら使いこなせるだろう。
Got a bow! I was thinking in my head, did he give me a bow? Please? Long range attacks, please. Yay! Bow, huh? That ought to make for a good secondary. A what? A secondary weapon. One you can switch to on the fly. Let's say you're wielding a sword when you suddenly feel like using a bow instead. It's kind of like that. Okay.
Yes!
Try it out yourself and you'll see. Yeah, equipment, secondary weapon. Give me a second, I'm itching my eye. Here we go. Woodland critters, happy tree friends type stuff. Yeah, I think that's kind of the vibe that I'm feeling. No. Let's put those skills to the test. Taking that target should be a piece of cake, right? In addition to your primary weapon, you can also equip a secondary, use, okay. Left directional. Bows fire a steady stream of arrows that can hit both distant and airborne enemies. Combo attack, yeah. Use LT to ready your bow, R to aim, and then X or RT to fire. Nice. Switching to your bow is faster than reloading. Impressive. I was right to put my faith in you.
ありがとうございます。でもよろしいのですか？
今回の匠の一件で悟ったよ。そろそろわしも本格的に隠居を考えねばならんようだ。
そんな。
代わりと言ってはなんだが、この絵馬掛けを時々気にかけてやってくれんか。ここには里に住む者の悩み事や願い事がよくかかる。あんたが解決してくれればきっと里の人間も喜ぶだろ
う。Understood.
何から何まですまんな。ではこれからもこの里のことよろしく頼みますぞ。
早速絵馬掛けを見てみようぜ。これも大地の舞手兼里長の役目ってやつだ。
Villagers will write down requests on wooden Emma plaques and hang them on the request board. Make their wish come true and they will reward you. After you complete an Emma plaque request, report back to the request board to finish the job. Takumi probably won't be ready to fix the shrine for quite some time, but a chief's work is never done.
Yosh, 頑張りましょう。
It's such a mess, folks have nowhere to live. We want to put up houses, we're gonna need a carpenter. Let's go talk to Takumi.
やったおー、ありがとう。ふんふん。頑張れ。
Okay, I have to find one more statue and then he'll give me a reward, but I have to go find Takumi first. Wait. I want to talk to a new guy.
こんにちは。
Oh, it's so cute that they like greet you when you come over. Hi.
改めて拙者は村雨。
I love him.
天下一の剣客を目指している。よろしく頼む。
Let's chat. Spring Village is a second home to me now. If you'd like a tour, I'll gladly show you around. Do you have any other requests? Never mind. He's so cute.
こんにちは。
One conversation and we're already bonding.
もう知ってると思うけど、改めて自己紹介するね。ひなはひなだよ。 アドネア大陸からやってきたの。
She's voiced by my Seiyu wife, Natsukawa Shina. I could tell.
C
I
じ
love.
ゃなくて考古学者をしてるんだ。これからよろしくね。
Work with C? Ooh. Aren't Iroha's dango the best? Don't worry, I can totally stop eating these whenever I want. After just one more.
何？
What a cutie. I love them. I love these kids.
改めて自己紹介するよ。俺はマウラ。世界を股にかけるトレジャーハンターさ。あんたとの冒険最高に楽しかったよ。また一緒に宝を探しに行こうな。いいね。
Jay Sereno, what clear skies. The perfect day for an adventure.
なんだい？
They're so cute.
こんにちは。
I guess everybody is here eating dango today.
改めて私春の
おい
神こと春のうららかな日の御事と申します。以後お見知りおきくだされば光栄です。
Like Hamato was like, "Why are you done talking to me? Why are you done? Talk to me." Literally walks in the way of me talking to the pink woman.
学はお好きですか？機会があればぜひ舞手と合わせてみたいのですが。
She wants to dance with me. I sometimes envy Sakaki when I see him in the company of Iroha and Suzu. Oh? She likes women. She's like, wow, I wish I could be surrounded by women. You know what? She's real for that. You know what? Real. She's just like me, just like us. Yeah, I guess these have fully grown. Okay. Let's plant some cabbage seeds. Okay. Okay, that's good. Looks like there's something that's supposed to happen here, but I'm not sure what. That's fine, I guess. I need to go find have the carpentry conversation. Whoops. Oi. That's what old Sakaki wants, is it?
よっし
Who am I to say no? Count me in. You're still injured though, right? Gotta put the muscles to work every now and then or they'll forget everything I taught them. Real problem is gonna be getting materials.
ゃすまない
You can handle that for me?
任せとけ
Can't we ever? Just leave it to us.
ほらよ
Here's a blueprint for a house, or what we call a recipe. Can't build without one of these.
じゃあな
And we know you've got all the materials we need. Humble house. Lumber and material stone. Carpenter's one-stop shop when it comes to constructing buildings and decorations. Finding recipes will further expand your construction options. Only villagers with a hobby woodworker skill can run a carpenter. I know the process by now, but let's go over what we need to do just in case. Collect lumber from trees growing outside. Withered lumber won't do us any good though. You'll have to perform your drum dance to revive the tree. If you got any saplings, you can plant them inside the village. Once they're fully grown, you can gather lumber from them, just like trees out in the wild. You can also mine material stones from ore deposits outside the village. Trees and ore deposits replenish themselves so you can harvest them again the following day. So if you can gather up all you need in one day, you can always if you can't gather up all you need in one day, you can always come back the next. If it's money you're lacking, then it's time to grow and ship some vegetables. Let's get to it. Oh, I already have everything.
問われて名乗るもおこがましいが生まれは東屋号は桜屋大工一筋15年建築修
What a
理
cutie.
改築何でもござれ大工の匠だ改めてよろしくな
Never mind.
よ
I have to do this. Hi.
よっしゃ
Construct a
穴でも
building.
城でも何だって作るぜ
Oh, the thing I'm lacking is money. That's why then. I'm broke. I gotta go sell some frickin' items, dude. Wait, it's by the prop area. Oh. Poisoned myself because I was exploring. Oops. That's fine. I love trying to remember where everything is. Ah, there we go. Perfect. I guess I should probably send... Yeah, that should be enough, I think. I'd have to skip to the next day, I think, if I want to actually reap the rewards of that. I like that you don't chop the trees down, it seems. Like, you just kind of get to have them. I do think that that's quite useful. Because a lot of games like this, once you're starting to chop, they're like... the tree will, like, disappear, and then you have to replant one. But it's nice that you can just kind of have, like, a whole forest of infinite tree and infinite rock. Love that for me. Does the Emma board have anything else on it? No. Just gotta build a house. Me not knowing what to do with my time. Talk me is the bald guy from Bleach? I suppose so. Oh, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. I apologize. I might say your name wrong. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Feyre. I remember I looked at it and I was like, I have to remember how to pronounce this because it's different from how I would initially read it. I think it's Feyre, but thank you so much for the raid. I said it right. Yes. Love that for me. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. For those of you who might not know me, I am Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiran of indie V-singer group Mialoon. I am a variety streamer. I am also in the midst of a donathon, which I'm pretty sure Feyre is as well. Hope it's going good on your side. It's been going good on my side too. We are on day 4 of a seemingly endless event. Twinning! Twinning! Both of us are stuck streaming, chained to OBS! But that's okay. I love this for us. Yippee! Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. As part of today's portion of the Unathon, I am playing the new Rune Factory, which has been enjoyable. Except for when I don't have a directive. I am the kind of gamer who likes having a directive, so I'm just like, The worst would be to say Feyre correctly, but to say my Ari. Understandable. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Wish I had double jump. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm kind of done with the bulk of things. Wasting all my time. Make sure to get some good rest too, because I know if you are anything like me, endurance streaming is going to take a toll. As it is for me, man. Oh, can I go on another ship? I totally can. Is there anything to plunder? No. But I can go on it. That's fun. Working on a puzzle? Oh, heck yeah. Hope you made good progress on it. Oh, you can check the requests from here, too. That's actually useful. That's actually useful. Love this for me. Oh, well, we can skip to nighttime. I guess that's kind of useful. Going to bed at 5 p.m. Let's go. 39 EXP. Wow. I guess it is kind of nice that they give you EXP by walking. Oh, hello. Isn't tomorrow Murasame's birthday? You should get a present that really wows him. Up and at him, partner. Yippee! I can get a present from Murasame. What does he want? What does he want? What does he want? What does he want? I need to know. Tell me. Video game, tell me. Please. Okay, I have enough gold, so I should be able to do the rest of the house quest. Oh, probably not open for requests yet. What does he want? I have to know. Will they tell me? Have you figured out your endgame goal yet? Who are you going to marry? Not specifically, but...
どうだろうか。なんだ
What do you want for your birthday?
なんだなんだ
What will he want for his birthday? I have to know. I have not fully decided who I want to marry yet. This game allows you to marry both men and women, regardless of which gender you play as, which is fun. But that also means it's going to be very difficult for me to make a decision. I want to meet the Oni character. I don't know when he shows up, but I want to meet him because I'm curious what his vibe is. I really like Murasame though. He's kind of charmed me. So I might be screwed in that regard as well. I might be screwed. I might be done for. I might be donezo. Oni man? Yes, there is an Oni man. I don't know when we're going to meet him though. Yippee. I love how dramatically I can jump. What do you want for your birthday? I don't know enough about your likes and dislikes. Can you tell me, please? You want like a sword? What do you want? Pain.
Ah. Oi.
Oh, now I can construct the building. Okay. There goes all of my money.
俺の仕事っぷりとくとご覧あれだ。桜や匠の仕事どんなもんだい。
Yippee! Now that you've constructed a building at the carpenter, place it in your development zone and it will grant various effects called village bonuses. Village bonuses don't just improve the village, they boost your stats too. Know that you can place the same building multiple times, but you only receive its village bonus once. Some buildings only grant village bonuses in specific villages, so pay close attention to where you place them.
なんだ
Okay. Thanks, man. I have to go place the house. I foresee that I'm gonna need to make a lot of space. Whoops. Oh god, can I... There we go. Okay. Time to rest at 8 a.m. I mean, I guess. The game, like, just released, but do you think if I look it up, I will be able to figure out what Murasame wants for a gift? I need to know so bad. What do I get this man's?
おはよう。どう？里には馴染めてきた？改めて私はイロハ。改まるとなんか恥ずかしいね。これからも私とすず、それにイロハジャヤをよろしくね。ねえねえ。いらっしゃいませ。 今日は何にするの？
Gives him Dongo. I don't know what else you want. You have to write that figure for this one. No! I don't know how! No! She's so pretty. I found a romance guide already? Oh, slay. As expected. I'm not surprised people are already writing them up. There are probably people who started like way earlier than I did, because I think this game released at midnight on Steam, but it didn't release until noon, or won't release until noon for the Switch if you're getting it digitally. So I'm not necessarily surprised, but I do think that that is cute and funny. No. I'm not going to ask ChatGPT. How dare you suggest that even as a joke? Assuming you're even joking. You better be joking. Right, I forgot I was on a different weapon. Yeah, we should be asking Grok. Banned. Banned. All of you are banned and none of you are free from sin. Okay, I have to look at this for me. Of course! Of course, you freaking dork. Of course yours looks like this. Also, not the freaking cat creature on it. What does yours look like? You are so pale. You look like you took a bath in some, like, liquid glue. And it just left, like, a thin sheer to your skin. You poor guy. You are so white. You stand out in the sun for 3 seconds and you'll be a lobster looking at. Hi, Pot, I'm Kettle. Shut up! I know what you guys want. Ah, women. Am I right? Women, am I right? Yeah, she is quite thick. I do actually like that. At least, like, thick by anime standards. Especially those hips. My god. Considerably thick. Yoha, what's yours look like? Aw, cute. Cute and simple, as expected. Other purple girl, or purple pink girl. Yippee! Look at her big tail. Very modest, very cute. New BRB screen. I can make him evil. Evil creature. Silly. She's a twig, real. But she is cute, so it's fine. Make him eviler? You're right. More evil. Demon creature. I mean, I guess I could go out, like, outside the village and gather more equipment. Maybe that's the smarter move. Dang it. Every time I mess up my inputs. The power of Christ compels you. Yippee, rock. You're crazy for trying to sneak up on me. I was observing the water. bridge is out. Suppose I won't be getting across here until it's fixed. That makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, well, here's where the other guy was. Rolled eggs. Yum. Egg. I like how you had to get both the savory and the sweet option in there for the people who like both. There's something not intuitive to me about having to use right bumper for the dash. Because I keep forgetting that that's what I have to do. Probably clashes with your fruity muscle memory. Maybe. I think it's also because, like, it doesn't make sense because I have to move with the left stick. My instinct is to use left bumper since I'm already hitting the left stick to move the character. So something about it feels a bit weird. I want my dash to be on the same side that I'm pressing for the movement, I guess. So having to remember it's this is a bit weird. Can't do anything about those. Offensive. I'd be exploring. Alright, this puts me back over here. I don't want to be over there. Right, I can go this way. Oh, also. Whoops. Hey. And how are the seeds looking? I got so many. That turnips to last me centuries. Oh no, I did that. I still need the overhead. Whoops. Okay. 71, my goodness. I definitely don't need that many. Hell yeah. Make a profit. Look at all that gold. Yum. Looks like we're eventually gonna have to start paying like business and villager expenses too, which is a bit, dare I say, a little cringe. What happens to the best of us, I suppose. Stonks. It's true, I'm participating in the stock market. Bump. What is Sacred Treasure Ring? Oh, right. Okay. It's an inventory ring. I want to know where I am supposed to shop for gifts so that I can give Muramasa a gift. But I do not know where I am supposed to find gifts. Everybody's saying hi to me and I'm just like, what do you want? I want to get you a gift so bad. How do I please you? Man. Ciao. I figured the game was going to give me like a tutorial and it was going to be like, hey, you want to get gifts for people to earn their favor? Go to this place, but it didn't. It was just like, you should consider getting a gift for this person. Anyway. And I'm just like, what do you mean anyway? What do you mean anyway? What do you mean? Wait! Gives him flowers. Gives him dongo. Gives him a horn. I don't know, dude. I don't know what he likes. I wish he could tell me. I got nothing. Hey, frog kid. Rice cracker recipe. Not the most useful, but that's cool, I guess. And an egg bowl. Okay. Hi, Suzu. She wants to be an idol? I believe it. She could do it. Such a cutie. She has a little sound where she just goes mogu mogu. That's crazy. I love her. I'm signing the adoption papers as we speak. She is literally young Yuno. So you're saying she's puntable? Want to understand... What is the... exclamation point? Is this the... Is there another quest here? No? No, young Yuno. You're just like, please, there's a difference. And I'm just like, I feel like I would be the one who knows the difference considering I'm me. Yippee! Let's give him a birthday gift. Okay. Thank you, now you give me the tutorial. My goodness. A villager's birthday is a great opportunity to grow even closer. Give the birthday guy or gal a gift they like, and your bond will get a huge boost. See whose birthday is coming up by checking the calendar from the camp menu. Pay a visit to the Spring God Shrine. And to discuss something later. I have to find someone. Later. I'm on a mission. You ever sweep up weeds and you find a rock? Apparently that is common here. Where is he? Where is he? There you are. Hey. I have a nagging feeling that today is important for some reason. Ah, right, it's my birthday. Hi. Want to talk? How do I give you gift? How do I give you gift? But I talk gift. I know. Do I have to wait until everyone gathers and then give a gift? Literally me. Let me love you. Please. I want to give you a gift. Hi, Hina. Please. How do I do it? I want to give him a gift. What the frick? Video game, you make this so difficult for me. I should be able to just instantaneously, like, trigger the giving of gift. For real, for real. Do I have anything in my storage that I could give him? Like a cool rock? I don't know. More flowers, mostly. Oh, I like that it automatically, like, stacks on top of the previous version of the item. That is very nice. Love this for me. No, I thought he was coming up here. It was gonna trigger a birthday event. How do I give you a gift? You dancing amid the falling petals would be a glorious sight. He's so cute. But I want... How do I give you a gift? Alright, whatever. I guess I have to go do the main quest first. Maybe the celebration will happen later. Maybe. You're certainly doing your part to revitalize the village. I greatly appreciate it. I can feel my divinity returning to me. Let me grant you my blessing. Here. Let's go. You can make your villagers into farmers from the villagers menu. Those assigned to farm work will perform 3 key tasks. Plant any seeds you own in open fields or patties, water crops to help them grow, harvest fully grown crops and place them in the shipping shed. A pop-up display on the right side of your HUD will detail everything your farmers harvest. Villagers assigned as loggers will collect lumber from trees located in the village's development zones. Any lumber gathered will be placed in your collection of construction materials. If the village has no trees, the loggers will venture outside the village to find some, although this reduces how much lumber they gather. Pop-up display details everything loggers collect. And then I guess this is the same thing, but rock. That's fun. Yippee! How wonderfully inspiring! What is? Oh, pardon me. I got ahead of myself. I'm just so moved by your work. To think you would build homes and grow our population so fast. Wait, there are more people already? Why? The winds must have carried tales of your efforts to the ears of those who would return. That was fast. If we continue to restore the village, people will surely come flocking to it. Yeah? Guess that means you better get to work, partner. Your kindness truly knows no bounds. Aw. Look at their little embarrassed faces. They're so cute. Actually, I found myself thinking I ought to reward your kindness. So early this morning, I gathered all the villagers and asked them to offer you aid. To my surprise, I hardly needed to ask. They'd all been waiting for such an opportunity. Well, that's good news. Indeed. So if you need assistance with your crops, then the villagers are happy to help. And that's not all. Should you require lumber or stone, then they can help with that as well. Now then, shall we ask for their aid? Villagers icon on the camp menu. Okay. Perfect. This should make life a whole lot easier. Thank you so much, Ulalaka. It's my pleasure. Though we may have trouble if our population grows too large. Did you say something? No, not a word. Once again, you have my thanks. Now if you'll excuse me. Am I imagining things, or did she still have something on her mind just now? No, she definitely did. And I want to know what. Come on, let's go talk to Ulalaka one more time. Okay, gotta check something first. Nothing. Pink Lady. I do love Pink Lady. She's literally so pretty. Hey, Ulalaka!
Hi.
Oh? I didn't expect to see you both again so soon. Be honest with us here. Is something still bothering you? Well, yes, but I must handle some things on my own. Don't you give us that. We're friends, right? Let us help. Oh, you too. To tell the truth, as happy as I am to see our village grow, our harvests can hardly feed the current population. Everyone is working so hard. I would hate for hunger to be their only reward. I can see why that'd worry you. But leave it to us. If there's any job that the descendant of a legendary dragon and an earth dancer can handle, this is it. You would do this for me?
Hi.
Of course. Well, how wonderful. I don't know how to thank you. You'll be doing this village a great service. It costs gold every day to feed each villager. These expenses come out of your village assets, and since you're the chief, village assets and your pocket are one and the same. If you have insufficient funds and are unable to pay, the village's happiness will drop and villagers may end up leaving. Oh dear. Ask villagers directly if they have any requests to receive personal requests. Completing these will grant you rewards and also raise your bond level with the requester. Got it. Do you have any requests? Villagers are working hard but won't have enough food to feed themselves. Place more fields, so I need 2 more plots. Okay. I want to grow more food, we'll need more fields. The villagers can take care of planting and growing the crops, we just need to give them a place to do that. That's fair. Okay. Counts to 6.
オイラに任せろ。できたぞ相棒。これで大地の舞手の使命を果たせ。
Realized I was on the wrong menu, but that's fine. It's just dirt.
できたぞ相棒。これで大地の舞手の使命を果たせ。
Maybe you're... Okay. Yay! Wow, look at all that money. Also bamboo. Nature's grace, you work swiftly. I see earth dancers are not to be underestimated. Don't forget about me. I would never, Lord Wilby.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you both very, very much. I'd hoped I might be of more assistance to you, but all I can offer is this building recipe. You're too humble. This is more than enough. I appreciate your kindness. Oh, I could build a smithy. A smithy.
と
Let's take a look at this recipe Lalaka gave us.
Wow, neat! What's that?
Curiosity seems to have gotten the better of you, Suzu. Much like it has of me. Hey there, you two! Interesting. Some sort of blacksmithing blueprint, I take it. Wow, you can tell with just one look? You learn a lot when you travel the world.
You sure do! But what are we gonna do without a proper blacksmith to run the place?
You don't have one here in the village?
We do! Or we did. No one's seen Hihachi in a while, though.
People are going concerned. I hear his family has been searching for him. In fact, rumor has it he was seen transforming into a strange red oni in the Spring Highlands. Say what?
Stop it, Maro! No more scary stories.
ごめんよ。
Me dispiace. I'm only sharing what I've heard.
Nah.
What do you say we look into this blacksmith thing? We could use some decent weapons after all. Somebody saw him transforming into an oni, huh? That's true, we might have to defeat him before we can even ask him a question.
Yes!
Won't know until we get there, though. Come on, partner. Let's go investigate the Spring Highlands. How do I give gift? I want give gift. How give gift? Please.
Oh.
I see, he's the overworking one.
なんだ
They keep talking about how he's overworking, even though he's only been here for a few days. This Yukikaji noise, it's so cute. Can't believe I never danced at this one. Whoops. Good thing I did that. Okay. He's done a year's work in 2 days. My man is such a hard worker, he's cramming it all in. Homie is speedrunning. Oh. You alright? Pull yourself together. You transformed into a monster. Who knows what would have happened if we weren't around? Oh, I see. Thanks, guys. You really saved my bacon. I'm a blacksmith by trade. Just moved to the village recently. I'd love to repay you somehow, but I don't have anything on me at the moment. Don't need to worry about that. For now. Think you can make it back to the village on your own?
Oh.
Yeah, I can manage. I'll pay you back for this someday. Guarantee it. People corrupted by the Blight transform into monsters. Defeating them in battle returns them to normal. They will repay you by joining your village and offering their help. Nice. Hi. Did you want me to tell you his likes, dislikes, or did you just want to know if you could look it up? I mean, you can tell me, I guess, in this particular instance. I want to try and figure out the rest of the way, though. I wonder how you're supposed to figure it out, like, in the game, besides just guessing. I mean, games like this, they usually just make it that you have to guess. Be bluegrass. Chestnut rice and deployment set meals? Cool. I don't have those. And I don't think I have the means to find those either. Because I think I've already found all the frog statues in this area. At least that are accessible. I could try searching the shrine area again and see if I missed any, but next to doubt. I guess any rice or chestnut stuff for regular likes. Well, that's good because I bought Dongo in hopes that I could give it to him as a gift because that's currently all I've got. That is my only option. Okay, so I guess that means I don't have to explore back through here. Thank you. I guess it's gift cards this year. Yeah, I'm sorry. He came to the village like 3 days ago. I was not prepared. He should be nice to me because I was not prepared. Okay. Everybody likes cash. I guess that's fair. I do have some money. If it worst comes to worst, I hand him some money and I'm just like, there you go. Level up ready? Oh, I guess I can level up the village again. Yippee! I have to talk to Lalaka for that, I believe.
Whoa.
Hey, you two. Hey, Kihachi! Glad you made it back all right. I came straight back to tell my family I'm okay. I don't know how I can ever repay you. No need. The thought's more than enough. It most certainly is not. I know. You should at least take this. Forged it some time ago. Sorry I have nothing else to offer.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah.
Don't sweat it. This is hardly enough compensation, but it's all I can do at the moment. You're a blacksmith by trade, right? Sure am. And if I had a forge, I could be of much more use to you. You don't say. That settles it. We're gonna build you one. Really? You do that? We've come this far. Might as well sail that ship to port. Just promise you'll let my partner hear your services once we do. Of course. Whenever and however I can. Yippee! Long swords are large, powerful weapons with wide, sweeping strikes. Their slow swings will leave you vulnerable, but if they connect, you'll send the enemy flying. I see. Looks like Odachi is longsword. Should rest up at the dragon shrine. I mean, it looks like we're okay right now. I would like to... I mean, I should probably talk to... Talk to me about this. Hey, man. How much is it? I need more lumber and I need more stone. Okay. Lumber and stone. Not surprising. Goes right to the sacred tree like, hey, hold still.
改めて春の里で長をしている榊だ。あ、いや、今は元里長か。あなたであればきっとこの里に活気を取り戻してくれる。そう信じておるよ。よろしく頼むぞ。なんだ。
So cute. Buildings aren't supposed to be made of wood, paper, and plaster. Nope. They need wood and rock. Wood and cool rocks. My house is fake. Oh no. What a terrible way to find out. Okay. I want... I'm so focused on my trading, I forgot to eat again. Bro! Let me give you this gift! Man. Alright, I guess I gotta go back out and continue my grind for numerous amounts of resources. Okay. Giving gifts may as well be endgame. No! I wanna be able to give him gifts. Why does he hate me? I think I'm good on wood, but now I need to get more rock, so... I truly do have to go back into the shrine.
を手に入れたんだ？
Those frog statues are made of rock. I can't beat them up, though. They don't give me an option to mine from them. I would if I could, man, I swear. Can't mine frogs. Yeah, it's a character flaw, unfortunately. Maybe she's a gamer. Right, I've already done this one. Oh, here's a spot. Dang it. Say so. Yuno is a camper. That's your interpretation from this? Alright. Did I get this guy? It seems that I did, because it's not giving me the pop-up. $25. I don't want that to re-trigger a boss fight. If I can help it. I'm just looking for things that I can harvest. I'm just looking for resources, man. I don't think refighting that guy will drop it won't drop the kind of rock I need. Mining thing to the right of where you were arrowing? No. There? You can't? This is a bonfire. I can cook here. This is not a place to mine. Nor to craft. Well, you can craft cooking. They're like, you're not feeding us in-game. Nice. Oh, there's this spot. Thank God, just enough.
何を手に入れたんだ
Toss scarf every time it speaks. That's the one. That cannot be the same one. But sure, we'll go with it. And we once again leave. Exeunt. Good timing. I think I should be able to finish building the blacksmith and then see if I get a nighttime celebration.
冒険に出発
Ba, 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 ba. All right. Now I go to the smithy. Well, not like the smithy, but like the construction place. Hi, man.
よっしゃーおい棚でも城でも何だって作るぜ俺の仕事っぷりとくとご覧あれだどうだなかなかの出来栄えだろ
You know, is the Genki girl type in this game? I suppose.
なんだ
Smithy. Nice.
と
You have the right materials, you can forge weapons, armor, and accessories at a blacksmith. Finding recipes will further expand your options. You can also upgrade equipment at blacksmiths. Only villagers with a journeyman smith's skill can run one. Yup. It's a very thematically fitting game for Yuno. That was part of why I wanted to play it, sure. The, like, old Japan vibes. Now we have ourselves a blacksmith. Hey.
Ooh.
This will serve us well. You got that right. Considering how scary the world is these days, we need to be able to defend ourselves. You, do I want to be a superstar and not a fighter? Fear not, Suzu. My blade shall ensure your well-being. Man, he's so cool. A blacksmith can forge and strengthen weapons, and better weapons means you can face more powerful foes.
Yes.
Here, make use of these forging recipes. Think of it as compensation for providing us access to a blacksmith again. Thanks, Warsame. You've really been keeping busy, huh, Kaguya? Thanks to you, this villager is livelier than ever. You know it. Yup. I want to be like Murasame and give you some compensation too.
Eh?
Like what? I grant you the right to spend time with me. I know that's what all my fans want. Let's do some social activities. I'll let you choose what we're gonna socialize about, okay? Think you can pick something I like? Oh, look, it's Yuno. Can you guys stop saying that every time you see this little creature? Make friends with the locals. Talk to any villager with a yellow speech bubble above their head and select Let's Hang Out. You can give them presents or chat about various topics. Now I can give presents! Let's go! Everyone has their own likes and dislikes, so choose social activities that they enjoy to deepen your bond faster. Pay attention to each social activity's level, too. If your bond level is lower than that of the activity, you might fail and waste your opportunity. The more social skills you unlock in the skill tree, the more activities you can do. Try unlocking as many as you can. Okay, I have to do it with Suzu first. Tutorial mode. The joke's already in the end zone. Do you know what I like to talk about? Then pick a topic. reminisce about the past. This is a child. She doesn't care about the past. Discuss favorite drinks, make small talk. She likes food, so favorite drinks? Nodders.
You know so much cool stuff. Tell me more next time.
Yippee!
すずと仲良くなったあなたには親衛隊番号の一桁をあげるね。
It's like Puntable and Charizard did a fusion dance and somehow canceled out the negatives. That's crazy. Me when the child starts a sentence with back in my day. This character can now join you on your adventures. Wow.
There! Now we're even better friends than before! If you unlock more social activities, that means you get to do even more stuff with your friends, you know? I read all about it in Befriending the Biggest Stars, Volume 1!
おめでとう。
Anyway, welcome to the Suzu Fan Club! Congrats on being our newest member!
Lucky you! Right. The young lady's advice is not as trivial as it might seem. Foster your relationships and you'll grow stronger for it.
Yep, a bit of friendship and a touch of determination will see you through anything.
They're so cute. Doing social activities and interacting with villagers will raise your bond levels. This lets you invite them on adventures and also unlocks bond bonuses between the two of you. Some villagers even have bonding quests to enjoy. You can only unlock these special storylines after improving your bond level enough. You can check your bond levels and bond bonuses in the profile section of the camp menu. What's all this? Are we having a party?
Arigato.
I've heard about everything you've done for our people. It's only right that I show my appreciation. Don't sweat it. Anyone in our position would do the same. Well, you've certainly gained my respect. Now, it might be unfair to call these gifts. I'd like you to have them anyway. Oh, shoot. Just some things I had lying around in storage, I'm afraid. But they should still help protect our homes and fields.
Arigato.
Bravo!
Traditional furnishings? Splendiferous.
Na.
You're into stuff like this?
Ah,
Indeed I am. So please, place those somewhere nice as soon as possible. Spruce up your village by placing decorations in development zones. Some will grant a village bonus that increases your stats. You can place the same decoration multiple times, only receive its bonuses once. Some decorations only grant village bonuses to specific villages. Okay. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Where is he? I can finally give him a gift. Come here. Let's hang out. Celebrate birthday. I really don't have much I can properly give him, which makes me sad, but it's fine. Have a dongo. It's all I got. Golf clap. Thank you for your gift. I'm honored that you want to celebrate my birthday with me. Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go, dude!
お主と過ごすうちに、お主のことをもっと知りたいと思った。迷惑でなければ、またこうして会ってもらえぬか。
Yeah! You can see me anytime. Anywhere. Best day of my life.
なんだ。なんだ。
He's so cute. Yippee! I'm winning. His smile, thank God it's Pride Month. I'm telling you! He's so cute, and then he smiles and it just amplifies his cuteness. It's called Gapmoe. I'm glad that even you guys can see it, because for real, I'm like obsessed. Watch out, Limbo. As I said, that's what we're all like, IRL. That is not true. I genuinely refuse to believe that information. That's what you wish you were like, IRL. That would be more believable. I was gonna do something. Right, I wanted to go to the other shrines so that I could level up my village. Komeshtai. Level up, wee. Flower cart recipe, that's fun. I like that. Saltern. Makes salt. Spring blossom. That's the dandelion. Cooking spot. Ooh, useful. Ooh, a tea house. Wow, all these things. Make your villagers into traders. A villager tasked with trading will run the shop you assign them to, and they'll earn business income for the village each day. Nice. Yippee. You know, this is smileless. I literally didn't say that though. That's something that you decided. I literally didn't say any of that, but okay. Go off, I guess. Good place to put a Torii gate. Don't know if it really makes sense to put one here. I guess I could. I have a vision. Perfect. Fantastic! Your choice of arrangement is marvelous in its simplicity. Hi, what a lovely sight! Simply placing objects such as these helps me recover my divinity, which allows me to offer further assistance. So if you plop down plenty of stuff, then my pal here will grow even stronger, right? Indeed. You can construct more at a carpenter. I do hope you take advantage of that. Here, have this as thanks for all you've done so far. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, what a haul! We can build whole buildings with this many materials. With each new building, you sow a seed that guarantees our village's return to its former glory. So we'll be seeing even more of them soon, correct? I can hardly wait. Yes! Let's get right to it. They're so silly. 5 buildings in the dev zone. Well, I have to build them first. That's a problem for the Moro. Let's see. Trying to mostly hold on to materials, but can I not get like cabbage seeds? It's fine, there should still be a bit of income. What is she offering in her shop that's new? Her suggestion was tools that would keep his sword in shape, which is fair. Oh, there's the seeds. Okay, I need these then. I'm good on turnip seeds. Crackers and tea. That's fair. Oh shit. So cute. Okay. God, I still love her design. I haven't, like, commented on it as much, but I still, every time I look at her, look at this baby. She's so cute. Okay. I think it said I could do something with the... Yeah, the bond screen. View a character's profile to check their likes and dislikes, plus the bond bonuses you can unlock by deepening your relationship. Yeah, of course he's already at almost 2. I celebrated his birthday. She reminds me a bit of Trailblazer. They have the same Japanese voice actress, so that makes sense. Same voice actress, same vibe. Whoops. Better deals when buying items. Unlocks invite out activities. World is your oyster. Sell items for a higher price. Ooh. Hello, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. We want to make more of a profit. I can worry about the going out activities later. Gotta add 3 more buildings. Well, I gotta build them first. The grind never stops. I guess I did water them already.
Ah. Oi. Tana demo shiro demo nandatte tsukuru ze.
Flower cart, tea house. I think flower cart would be cute.
俺の仕事っぷり、とくとご覧あれだ。どうだ？なかなかの出来栄えだろう。
And then... Well, you can't get a tea house, that's too expensive. We already got a house, we got the blacksmith. I guess the salt turner would probably be the next option.
俺の仕事っぷり、とくとご覧あれだ。どうだ？なかなかの出来栄えだろう。
Okay.
なんだ？
I can also shop there. I wonder what he sells. Okay. Eh. Okay. That's a start. And then the tea house will have to come later. That's still good. That's still something. Okay. get that profit, baby. Yippee! 32 points of walking, my goodness. Fishing and contest participation, I guess that's something that'll happen later. Shizuku. Oh, okay, so it gives me updates on when I get new villagers. Village report. Wilby's village report summarizes daily population changes, finances, and more. Follow Wilby's advice, you can improve your village in no time. If you don't lift a finger all day, you'll suffer an income penalty, so fulfill your duties as village chief by talking with residents, working in development zones, and going on adventures. That's fair. So many folks moved in, time to ship more stuff to manage your growing expenses. Yippee!
Ohayo! Genki ka? Yoshi! 今日も一日頑張っていこうぜ!
Yippee! Okay. Do I have enough money? I don't. Dang it.
Nah.
Can I upgrade anything? Raising its level. Oh, I can.
わかった。やってみよう。こんなもんでどうだい?
Yippee!
どうだ?
Just realized I spent all my money though, but that's okay. You're on that grind. Oops. You can't harvest those yet. Well, unless... Oh, yeah. Okay. These being so uneven is gonna bother me. I have to try and get these to sync up. Like, look at this. This is so nasty. Terrible, evil. No good, very bad. Oops. Every day, I do not know how to do anything. Okay. We got that going. We got that going.
Oh.
What a voluptuous M. Bro, what is with the old men in this village?
Yes.
You start planting flowers. That's kind of fun. Bluebell flower. Wait, that's for me. And pink bellflower, that's also for me. Wowee.
毎度あり。毎度あり。
Wood sorrel. Okay, okay.
そうじゃのう。なんじゃ。
No, but like for real, why is he kind of weird? Okay. Oni's side. Okay. So I need to make some money, which will probably involve talking to some characters to see if there's any quests they need from me.
ねえねえ。どうしたの？
Let's hang out. Chat about the village. She's so cute. Oh, that was an easy Bonta too.
いろいろ話せちゃうんだよね。これが気の許せる仲ってやつなのかな。
Ehehe.
どうしたの？
Iroha will now die for you.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah.
知るほどあなた様に興味を惹かれていく。本当に魅力的な方ですわ。
She said I'm fascinating. I'm winning. Yay. Share spooky stories. That's funny. I don't know if she'd be the type to like spooky stories. She might like jokes. But am I good at telling jokes? That's the real question. I don't have, like, personality stats. Let's do dreams. Let's go.
ほら、もっとお近づきになってください。私とあなた様の仲じゃありませんか。
She's reaching out towards me. Guys, I'm winning.
はい。
She's so forward for rank 2.
おはようございます。
Towards us? No, towards me. I'm the main character.
おはよ
Let's chat.
いいね。なんだい？
Ask for advice. Even though I don't get to see the conversation. Such a bummer.
あんたとの縁が俺にとっては宝の一つさ。これからも大事にさせてくれよな。なんだい？
It's good to get people to join the party. Whoa, that was a bit of a hiccup. so cute. Gossip about romance. Oh my goodness. Hobbies. I don't know if we should gossip about romance just yet. Yippee! That made her happy, so that works for me.
あなたともっと仲良くなれた気がするの。これって気のせい？ねえねえ、教えてよ。何？
They're just so cute.
何？
She picked a petal out of my hair. That's crazy. Okay, where is my guy? He's gotta be around here somewhere. Where are you, bro? Oh, there he is. Oh, can I even get there from here? I might have to go back up. Our hair, can you stop trying to project onto me and what I am accomplishing?
Oh.
Our paths have brought us both closer, I feel.
お主と過ごすうちにお主のことをもっと知りたいと思った。迷惑でなければまたこうして会ってもらえぬか。
The way I am winning. Do you have any requests?
すまぬが頼みたいことがある。
Oni Archer. People ask me to chase off monsters that stray close to the village, but I have too many requests right now. Could you please deal with them? Yeah.
かたじけない。よろしく頼む。
And we'll track it.
なんだ。
He would not care about romance. Just can't keep getting away with this. I can and I will. This is my experience, my video game. I hope you know I am kidding. Chores or small talk? I guess I'll do small talk right now. I literally love him. He's so pretty. I found the experience fascinating, he says.
なんだ。
Oh my gosh, he's got hearts like all over him.
なんだ。
Okay, so Oni Archer. That would mean going outside, probably.
おはよ
Morning, Sakaki. Sounds like okami music. You can't say that about every game with Japanese influence. I do get what you mean, though.
Nah.
What do you sell here? Some street vendors appear in the village, or you may encounter traveling peddlers while out exploring. Oh, okay, cool. This guy sells fish. I do not need fish.
どうだ？なんだ？
Okay. I must beat up an archer.
相手が弱いからって気を抜くなよ。せん、それ。
Okay. Oni Archer, huh? It looks like it's over there, and that's why it's telling me that. Question is, how do I get over there?
なあなあ、お前って朝ごはんどっち派？
パンでしょうか。
She's relatable. I also prefer bread.
朝はやっぱりそうだよな。
How do I get over there? I guess I have to figure out how to repair the bridge. No swimming, or is it just an invisible wall? I drown. That's the answer. I will drown. But no, I came over here initially and there was like a little pop-up that said I had to wait until the bridge is fixed. But I haven't heard anything about how to fix the bridge.
うわ、何を手に入れたんだ？
In water, Onis drown. This is true. Well, at least this particular iteration. I actually am a pretty decent swimmer, so I would not drown personally, but... for the sake of the game physics, I suppose I drown. I don't know what to do. Because this is like... it's. I assume it gave me this quest because I should be able to complete it, but... I still have to... build the other thing. There's 204 frog statues in this game? I mean, I guess so. Why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be, I guess? Frick me, dude. Oh, Hanaki, welcome in. I hope you slept well. Oh, yeah, I guess it's been less than 24 hours, so fair enough, I guess. What do I do?
Ciao!
This sparkle is so cute.
なんだい?
精が出るな。
Come here. Oh, you know, I've been sitting here wondering who voices Murasame this whole time. Because he sounded quite familiar to me, and then I realized it's Makoto Furukawa. He plays one of the love interests in Cupid Parasite. I was like, why does this tone sound so familiar to me? It's Cupid Parasite. He also plays Hokuto in Hanakare, which I reviewed. If you didn't catch the video, smile. I was like, this tone,
こんにちは。
I recognize
こん
it.
にちは。う何？こんにちは。ねえねえ。どうしたの？
How's the game so far? I'm liking it! Hi, Lynn. I'm liking it. I think the characters are cute. I'm kind of stuck, like, right now in terms of progression, but that's because I'm broke. I think I need to start selling some stuff in order to get some progression going. I'm poor. I'm poor in video game. But it's fine. I'm learning. This is the first time I've ever played a Rune Factory game, so I'm kind of like learning as I go. No, sell. I know. I gotta sell more stuff for real. I'm working on it. Okay. Yeah, it's my first ever, so that's why I don't really know what I'm doing. Looking online, it says you have to progress the story quite a bit to repair the bridge. I see, so they're making my life difficult. I see, so they hate me. Gamba making bank, thank you. The economy is rough, but I'm rougher. Smile. Are you feeling better? I hope you aren't feeling as sick as you were. Let's have a bigger amount. Oh. Feeling super better, still a little sniffly, but better. That's good! Yippee! Glad to hear it. Blackgrass. Egg. Okay, that's something, I guess. That's a start. Switched to a second limbo, out for delivery yesterday, but I still don't have it. Oh no! Something about processing error. I hope someone didn't steal it. Oh. That's scary. I hope it's okay. Well, she hasn't seen Murasame, so I don't think she knows what you're talking about.
Konnichiwa.
Might have to keep that in mind, too. Can't believe Flimpo stole his Switch. Stop. He wouldn't have a reason to. He's too rich. He probably bought like 6 for himself. He would have no reason to steal. I mean, I do actually think I just put in enough. Yeah, and then they gave me the passive with the seeds. So maybe it'll be okay. I might have to wait another day, but... He does it for the love of the game. He literally wouldn't, but okay. Problem's not the money, but availability. True. They're like really being strict about its availability for sure. I like how their bond levels have their own like little image colors. Anything for you, Suzu. She's so darn cute. I know! Precious. Suzu's VA voices the talking pig in 7 Deadly Sins. Officially uncute. I take it back. Not the talking pig. I know. That ruins everything. It's never been more over. Owari-da. Give me more requests to do. I'm broke. Man. Why would they give me... I'm so mad that they even gave me this quest if I can't even... If I can't even, like, do it. Why'd they give this to me if I can't even do it? Honest Inquire. I like the talking pig, though. I'm sorry that you feel this way. They have to make you feel pain. Apparently, I do be struggling out here. I guess I must go mine and craft. Weed. We yearn for the mines? I don't think I yearn for the mines. It's more just I need something to do. Because a lot of the, like, crops and stuff I can't water until later. Because I watered them too late in the evening. Teehee. Teehee. Now my day-night cycle is ruined. I'm sure eventually, like, once I'm out of this more early game phase, there will reach a point where there'll be more for me to do, but now I'm just kind of stuck. Whoops. Wrong button. That's fine. Still a 2-hit KO. Yeah. It makes some of Wolby's lines, like, really loud. I don't know if that's just me, but it feels like sometimes the volume is, like, crazy high on Wolby, and then other times it's, like, more normal. And I'm just like, you relax, bud? Again, I don't know if it's just me. Looks like a loud character. I mean, he is also loud. This is true. Cheese? Wow. Fancy. Oh yeah, jar cheese. Okay, yeah, this is just where you redo the boss fight. I don't need to do all that. Unless it gives me more money, but I don't think it does because it's just a memory. Would be epic if otherwise. I'm gonna become so familiar with this dungeon. Boy, oh boy. Especially if, like, we don't really get to progress much for a while. Like, apparently there's a lot of story in this area still, so, like... It's gonna be me, the fields, and that specific abandoned shrine for the next forever.
何を手に入れたんだせ
Boy, I sure wish I could water these. Society says I cannot, though. Must wait a little longer. Oh. Sakaki's garden. Cute! He's got carrots. I don't have carrots. God, he's still so pretty. Sweeping up weeds as one does. It keeps acting like there's another quest, like, here. But there isn't, as far as I know. This kid who's just like frog statue? Statue of frog? No, that's a small one. I need to go this way. Okay. Yep, yeah. Got a new guy. Journeyman Smith, hard worker, hometown proud. Interesting. Okay. Feeling good about that.
おはよう元気か
Alright, I can afford the new wife just dropped.
Yes.
Daisuke?
今日も一日頑張っていこうぜ
Sure. If that's what you want. I love that for you. Yippee. Okay. Let's build this tea house.
ああ。おい。
Oh, he has a request, I guess.
頼みがあるんだが。
He wants eggs?
お
Good thing I got those.
期待してるぜ。へへ。
Shaping up to be pals.
いつか俺が理想とするもんを建てられたらよ。恩人のお前も絶対胸上げには呼ぶからな。
Aw, that's cute.
よっしゃー。おい。棚でも城でも何だって作るぜ。俺の仕事っぷりとくとご覧あれだ。
Alright.
桜や匠の仕事どんなもんだい。なんだ。
Buy food and cook at a tea house. Give the culinary arts a try. Yup, yup.
だー。おい。
This dramatic laugh.
なんだ。
What a silly guy.
なんだ。
He only has the sparkles, so I'm guessing those are the sparkles of platonic friendship. The sparkles of non-dateable. Oh, jeez, this tea house is huge. Okay. Let's remove some rocks then. Bravissima! I came all the way to Azuma specifically to see such sights.
ありがとう
How can I possibly thank you for inspiring the joy I feel?
おお
Oh, I know. Whenever you place new objects, I can tell you what your scenic score is.
どうかな
I should provide you with plenty of motivation, no? Perfect. I just know that you'll build a big, beautiful village. Okay. They're all just like, haha, what a card. Improve your village's appearance with roads, buildings, and decorations to raise your scenic score. You can see your current score while in Village Builder mode or by checking the village's menu. Raise your scenic score by placing objects along roads or by coordinating decorations with the seasons. Some decorations are even part of a larger set. Placing decorations from the same set in a single dev zone will boost your score further. You can see which sets a decoration belongs to by checking the icons at the top of its item description. Okay.
さてとこれからどうするか
そうだ匠さんの様子を見に行ってみない
そういやあいつからの恩返しもまだだったしな行ってみるか
Completing village missions will help revitalize a village. Check your mission progress via the village's menu. Once the village is ready to level up, be sure to pay its patron god a visit. Yep, yep.
おはようございますまあ
Level 5, baby.
ありがとうございます
Defeat 50 monsters, 2 XP. Place 10 fields. I'm guessing those are village quest things. Like dailies, almost? And the question is, are those pinging because I have accomplished the goal, or are they pinging because those are things I can do soon? I don't know what the best option for skill trees is. I'm always just like, what do you want from me? That's why I liked that the titles automatically leveled in Greece's. I know that's not common, but like... It's just a lot easier when I don't have to think about it.
そういえば、匠さんはどうしてあの廃神社にいらっしゃったんですか？
いやな、実は竜神社の修理をしようと思って財を探しに行ったのよ。
あ
あの廃神社ならまだ使える針の一本でもあるんじゃねえかと。
で、見つかったのか？
I tell you, make me make a decision. It's more like, how do I decide what to level up, like in terms of stats and like getting new skills versus like, you know, hangout options for relationship building. Like, it's hard to balance all of that.
いや。
なんだよ、助け損じゃないか。竜神社がボロっちいままだと、おいらずっとこのモコモコみたいな格好なんだぞ。
I mean, you are a woolly, right?
わけあるか。
もし大きな木をお探しでしたら、鎮守の森に昨年倒れた大樹が一本あったはず。
それだ、早速探しに行くぞ。
確か途中の橋は壊れたまんまだったよな。しょうがね。ここは一肌脱いで俺が直しといてやるわ。
Oh, he's gonna fix the bridge.
な。
Wandering off alone is just asking for trouble. You can invite villagers with a bond level of 1 or higher to join your party and go on adventures. Change your party composition with the party screen in the camp menu. Your party can have 4 people max, including yourself. Yay!
梅雨払いは任せてもらおう。
Hey, man.
春の神の力、とくとご覧くださいな。
Hanaki, welcome in.
今日も一緒に冒険できるなんて嬉しいね。
Okay. That's all set up. It's dangerous to go alone.
Na 何か手に入れたようだな。お主の役に立つようなものならいいな。
せ
Marway, there's something about him. He has that personality. The, like, really eccentric guy. People don't always like that.
それでは主流にならぬ。もっと強い者はおらぬのか。
But he's a healer, so we kind of need him. 'Come here, team. This way. Murasame, please. Yeah, let's go, squad. What? What?
No. Yes.
Taking in the scenery? Yeah, I guess so. Soaking up the vibes. What on earth is this?
おっと、あれは宝箱？わお、なんたる幸運。
Nice. Ooh, fancy sword recipe. Okay. You'll find many small shrines devoted to the gods scattered across Azuma. Perform the dance of bonds in front of these wayside shrines to receive recipes. Whoopee! We do love a recipe for better weaponry.
やれやれこんなにいっぱい。なかなか困るよ。やったね。
片付けない。
Nice. Got a new guy, Musashi. Okay. There was something inside.
Yay! いらっしゃい、お宝ちゃん。
Yay! He's just a happy guy. Oh, Oni coming.
より高みへ研鑽あるのみ。
Vinegar. Looks like it's going to be the best of the full 3D entries. I have been enjoying it quite a bit. Oh my. I almost fell right down. That would have been so funny.
なんと美しい光景か。まさにやっぱり。
Oh. Oh.
私の夢がどこまで通用するか試させていただきますわ。ありがとね。
Okay. My goodness. Big open field. Okay. Guess we need to keep going this way. Whoa.
さすがですわ。死になさい。
It's okay, they're fighting. I won't mind. They've got this. Let's go, team.
いらっしゃいお宝ちゃん
Yay! This way? Soy sauce. Oh, and a frog. Ooh, carrots. Never mind, it's onions. Never mind. They looked like carrots to me. Onion slices. I should hope so. Okay. So I saw them coming down and I was like, enemy? But no, it's literally my party members. Uh-oh. Nice.
今回も決まったね。いやーいやーありがとう。喝采は受け取るよ。
それはきっとあなた様の助けとなります。大切に扱いましょうね。
I've already purified half the region? That's kind of crazy. Uh-oh. Level 20? I don't think we want to fight this. Oh. We knocked him down. He's on the lower level now. Well, we got him. He's running away. Sure. Guess that means we did something right. Lamau. Yeah, I don't know. What was I supposed to do? Okay.
Nani?
これが本来の姿。なんて美しい。
They're so cute. They're always just so like in awe of what she's capable of. Okay, so wait. Am I going too far? I might be. We're supposed to be going then. Okay, well, that's not right.
やれやれこんなにしたいモテモテでこねるよ
This is the right level range.
春の風楽しんでいただけましたか？
イエーイいらっしゃいお宝ちゃん
Whoops. I thought I was gonna make it. Luckily there's a bridge. Tiger scroll.
私なんだかドキドキしてまいりました。
なんと美しい光景か。まさにやっぱり。かたじけない。
I mean, exploring is helping me find a lot of cool things. I definitely think I'm not in the right spot. Whoops. There are bears in this area.
まさにうららかな日
Oh, yep, there sure is.
青空を見ていると心まで晴れやかになります。
You could say it's a barrier. へへへへ。
それはきっとあなた様の助けとなります。大切に扱いましょうね。
Where's the... I have something else that heals RP. I think it's the omelets. I don't have those anymore. No. Oh no, they only did HP. Whoops. Don't throw beans at me. It was funny. You're just mad because I am hilarious. I really need to sell these turnips. My goodness. My goodness. Okay. Stop booing me. Guess this is the right spot. Well, Mamma Mia.
この者たちは
間もなくビット油断せずに行こうチャオ
Nice. Oh god. Me trying to follow this map, like where am I going? What's with that target? Oh, true. Well. Who's there? Where? Why? I'm right here, of course. Oh, hi. And you are? Behold, everyone near and far, lend me your eyes and your ears. For I am Yoichi, eggplant enthusiast, aubergine aficionado. Okay. You there, my friend. Yes, you. Incredible show. You have astonishing accuracy. Were you the one who put up that target? The very same, and in the flesh. You see, my love for eggplants is matched only by my passion for the art of archery. Long have I waited the day when someone would effortlessly send an arrow tearing through the wind toward that target. Many times I saw passerby only tilt their heads in confoundment at the sight of it. I mean, you did pick a weird spot. I had begun to suspect none possessed the grit to even attempt it, let alone pull it off. But you have demonstrated that my dismay was premature. The mere sight of it drew your hands to your bow. Clearly you wish to test your skills.
Yeah.
I mean, I just... Yes, warriors are oft called to such trials of might. He's not listening to a word we say. And you are in luck, my friend. I have the perfect trial for you. I have placed targets akin to the one you found throughout these lands. Seek them out on your journey and let your arrows fly true. Why? Sounds like a pain. Do you even get anything out of this? Why, you get to test your skill, my strange little woolly. I'm not strange and I'm no woolly. Still, if you require yet more motivation, perhaps I might offer you a prize, a reward for your fine marksmanship. Now that's more like it. With that, I must make my exit. Until we meet again, my friends. And he's gone. Guess it can't hurt to hit any targets we happen to find. Sure. He gave me an eggplant seed, so he can't be all bad, surely. Surely.
力が戻ってまいりました。
なんと美しい光景か。まさにやっぱり。
ちょっと冒険しすぎじゃないか。
Heck yeah.
失われてはなりません。いや、お上がりください。全はい。
美しく散れ。
だから祝杯といたしました。
剣の道に終わりだし。
We just leveled up a whole bunch just then. I need to heal though. I mean, I guess we'll go with the egg. Nice. What happens when your character dies? Just a quick load or timed respawn? I don't know. I haven't died yet. Well, not properly, I guess. I died when I jumped in the water a couple times, but it just, like, quick respawned me. I don't know if it's the same for everything else. Okay. That sounds like a skill issue I haven't faced. Literally me. Widowy me.
先は
なんて美しい炎なんだ。俺の凍えた心を溶かしてくれそうさ。
今日の献立はなんだ。腹が減って仕方ないな。最高にうまいのを頼むぜ。これにはオイラも白旗だ。だから食わせてくれ。
よいしょっと。
オイラも食べる。これにはオイラも白旗だ。
よし。さあ冒険だ。
Okay. Oh, it gives you XP. Okay, I see. Well, something's gonna happen in here. Whoopee! Oh, that tree has a face. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like it. The tree had a face. Oh, God. Ugh. Uh-oh.
こいつも強そうだね。ちょっとワクワクしてるよ。
よくぞ見抜かれた。
Oh, the target. Okay, I understand. Uh-oh. Come on. I'm aiming at the target. There we go. Okay. Good moves, good moves, good moves. The HP, I know, I'm paying attention. Don't backseat me. Please. I know what I'm doing. I had to take advantage of the stun while I had it. Nice. Got the lumber we need, head back to Spring Village and ask Takumi to help with repairs. Yay! Good job, team. Okay. Yeah, map lets us teleport, so we can teleport back to the village, I think. Nice. Go talk to Takumi. And I completed the quest for my boy, so I will be able to clear that for him too and get our bond up. Yippee yahoo.
Ah. Oi. Oh, 何を直せばいい? 大丈夫だぜ。針一本からでも戻してやる。俺の仕事っぷり、とくとご覧あれだ。
Nice.
桜や匠の仕事、どんなもんだい?
It's fixed. We have a normal house now. Yay.
いやー、立派なもんだ。
これで雨を気にせず眠れますね。ええ、おかげさまで。でもこの神社の神様って結局どんな。
じゃーん、遠からんものは根にも聞け。近くば寄ってとくと見よ。やあやあ、我こそは大神竜アズマとの三星はばきが一の眷属。天かけるもこしろの御事なるぞ。
大はしゃぎですね。
He's going crazy up there.
マカロン危ないですよ。
皆様は少々下がっておられた方がよろしいかと。
おい、祝詞を唱えてくれ。
え、なんででしょう。
なんでじゃなくて。
じゃあ、かしこみかしこみ。
I offer these humble words or whatever.
じゃあってなんだよ、真面目に。
真面目に。では参りますよ。かしこみかしこみ申す。願わくばこの社が祭りし御御霊、ちはやふり千代に八千代に先はいたまえ。
Oh. Just smacking her drum. She's so crazy. Oh? Oh. Is he gonna power up? Oh, he sure did. Oh my. No, what a downgrade.
モコロン様、ご権限おめでとうございます。
そんな、あなたは。
我の姿を見て少しは何か思い出したか？
夢ではなかったのですか？あれは全部本当にあったことだと。
我も力を取り戻した。そろそろ行くぞ。
行く？
Where are we
行くっ
going?
てどちらへ？
大地の舞手、
うららかさん。
この春の里はあなた様のおかげでいくらか元の姿を取り戻すことができました。ですが東の国に未だ四季は戻らず、 流星崩落の最悪により朽ちた大地は癒えぬまま。どうかこの国をお救いください。その白龍様は国に危難ある時に現れ、大地の舞手と共に国を助くと
That's
伝え
me.
られています。
That's me. I'm the chosen one. That's me.
どうか。
Water and shrimp check? Well, I'm not shrimping. And I've got water. I should probably refill my water bottle soon, though. Big sips.
行こうと思います。うまくできるかわかりませんが、あなたの言う大地の舞手としての務めを果たそうと思います。
どうかお頼み申します。
はい。
まずは指揮を司る他の神々をお尋ねください。彼らも私と同様、ルーンの枯渇によって神なる力を失っているはずです。
いろはさん、行っちゃうの？せっかくお友達になれたのに。
Aww.
いなくなっちゃうの？
またすぐに戻ってきます。お茶屋のお団子を食べに。
That's so cute. Aww.
いつでも帰りを待ってます。行きましょう、モコロン。
うん。
Damn, off we go, I guess. I didn't think we were gonna leave areas already. I feel like I barely did anything in the spring town. But okay. Off we go.
昔々その昔、
Oh.
東の国のその果てに、
Mm.
幽術よりも赤く輝く大きな星が落ちてきた。長い長い尾を引いて空をかけ、地に落ちたそれはさながら巨大な竜のごとし。じゃあこの星のせいで大地は地時に砕かれ、ある者はわだつみへと没し、ある者は空へと舞って二度と戻ることはなかった。これにより東の国の力はルーンが失われ、神々も力をなくしてお隠れになり、かの地は草も木も枯れ果て、水も風も流れぬ汚れた土地となった。以来人々はこの災禍を流星崩落と呼んで嘆き悲しい。慣れた住処を離れて方々へと去ってしまうた。やがて幾世層の時が経ち、とある村からこの災いをいさめ、神々を探すために一人の若者が旅立った。若者の名は
And that's the intro! We finally began the game! The city occupied 50% of the area. It was only 50% of that one area. Presumably there's 4. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. When I saw that the town was called Spring, I was like, it's probably season themed. Oh cool, I get to control the dragon. That's fun. Steer, left stick, dash, RB. Okay. Mounting is mounting. Land or leave a sky island. Approach a dragon torii. Press Y. Okay. So main story seems to be sending me to summer. Neat.
ここは夏の神が治める里だ。早速探しに行こ
おーい
Oh, hello.
う。ん？
なああんた今白くてでっかい竜を見なかったっすか？
That lady's design is pretty. That's a pretty lady.
白い竜ですか？
こううねるように空を飛んで、いやー信じられないっす。
ありゃ捕まえて西の都に持っていけばきっといい金になるよ。
I need this game.
で見たの？見なかったの？
I'm afraid not.
私は見てませんね。
見失ったか。
Nice voice too. Mm-hmm. Pretty.
くっそー、千載一遇のチャンスだったのに。
白龍は貴重だよ。富くじでも買っておくんだね。ところで。
That's more than I anticipated. Thank you.
Oh shoot, I have to look at the spin. VA love confession? Okay, cool. I'll pull a love confession up. But Tofu, thank you very much for the $50 tip. Yay, prologue complete. How are you enjoying the game so far? I like it! It's been fun. Un momento. Let me do this spin. Spin! Thank you, thank you! Luckily I have all of these love confessions still up. Okay. I love you more than coffee on a Monday morning. I really love coffee. Coffee emoji, heart emoji. These are so stupid. I love them. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that we have reached a kind of break point to get up for a moment. I've been locked in gaming for a little while, and I'm a little bit hungry again, so I think I should probably consider grabbing something to eat for lunch. And refill my water and all that stuff. Stand time. It is a little bit of stand time. Not proper stand, but it is like a little bit stand time. Where is my BRB? I haven't put the new BRB on here, have I? I need to do that. I'll be back. I'll be back soon. I won't be long. Hello. I'm back. And one of the cool things about this game that you guys can't really see because my no backseating text is blocking it. There is an auto feature, so even though I am still gonna be eating, I can auto through the cutscene. And it'll just play out like a little movie for us while I sit and I munch. I love that for me. No, I don't want to skip. I want to auto.
あんた見ない顔だね。旅人かい？
ええ、はい。皆さんはこの里の方ですか？
え、旅人？マジで？俺この里で旅館やってる草津。よかったらうちに泊まってってくださいよ。と言っても自慢の温泉は今やってないんすけど、それでもよければどうか一つ。
私はツバメ、旅商人をやってる。
ツバメ、I love you。
旅館の近くで店を開いてるから、気が向いたら寄ってちょうだい。
She's beautiful。
何でしょうか？
私はこの里で占いと呪符を商ってる。翡翠さ。
うん。
ご入り用の時は寄っとくれ。用がなくても寄るんだよ。
うん。
里に降りて神様の手がかりを探しに行くか。とりあえずさっきの3人に話を聞いて、あとはあそこに見える神社にお参りだな。
Okay. I do think it's kind of funny that my shrine looks the same, or like my home shrine. It's just in a different location. I think that's kind of silly. Dance of Bonds on a villager. Interesting. Mm-mm-mm.
その願い引き受けました。
I mean, I can at least accept
その願い引
these.
き受けました。
That's not what I meant. Oh, I guess I have done it before. Okay. Sure. Um.
よーし、頑張りましょう。よーし、頑張りましょう。
And then steel sword. That'll be an interesting one to figure out how to craft because the crafting takes so much money that I don't have. Yeah. I figured out how to relive. Yep, EU.
その願い引き受けました。
Okay. Let me adjust my quests again. Cool. Ew. Oh god. Don't poison me. What the? Yeah, that's a shot.
いらっしゃい。あは、さっきの。
Hello, it's
こん
me
にちは。
again.
にしても、さっきのは惜しかったね。私もいろんなところを旅して回ってるけど、あんな立派な竜は初めて見たよ。
Bobby, your cover, please.
ところで何を探し？安くしとくよ。
ああ、すみません。買い物じゃないんです。私たち夏の神様を探してるんです。
夏の神様？なんだいそりゃ。何かの隠語かい？
いえ、そういうわけでは。本当に神様を探してるんです。
変わり者だね。まあいいけどさ。探し物なら占い師の翡翠さんに聞くといいよ。結構当たるって評判だからね。最近客が来なくて暇なんだ。冷やかしでもいいから寄ってあげてよ。じゃあまた。ご用の際は声かけておくれ。
いらっしゃい。
He's so passionate.
お医者様でも治せない恋の病も一っ風呂。浴びればたちまちルーン回復。草津のゆえようこそ。ご利用ありがとうございます。お泊まりは1名でよろしいですか？
おいらもいるぞ。
喋った。あ、腹話術かなんかっすか？
すみません。泊まりじゃないんです。私たち夏の神様を探してるんですが、ご存知ありませんか？
夏の神？おお、祭り花火の命のことっすね。
Oh.
うちの里じゃ夏の神というより剣の神として有名ですね。
We possibly have a hot lady who is the goddess of swords. Everybody brace.
ものすごい剣の腕前で悪鬼羅刹をバッサバッサと切りまくり、その亡骸を積み上げてできたのがあの火山だと言われています。
なかなかの荒神様のようですね。
ボリマッチョ神だな。
あの山が噴火するのは積み上げられた鬼たちの怒りの爆発だとか。ですがそれも昔の話。流星崩落以来火山の勢いはすっかりなくなり、うち自慢の温泉も枯れてしまいました。
Bracing for women.
里から人はいなくなるし、お客様もさっぱり。かつてはこの里も常夏の浜里なんて言われてたんすけどね。あの白い竜を捕まえて旅館で買えば見た目もドカーンと派手になってお客さんも増えると思ったんですが。
なんてやつだ。
We love a businessman.
いや、まったくいくら商売のためとはいえそういうのは良くないっすよね。
その神様はどちらにいらっしゃるのでしょうか？
いやだなあ、神様はさすがにいませんよ。まあ確かにいればあの火山も何とかしてくれるかもな。神様のお社ならあそこです。ご神体の真剣祭り花火がご覧になれますよ。
A special sword. Good to know.
来たで。
私たち夏の神様を探しているんです。何かご存知ありませんか？
名前を変えな。
はい？
あんた名前が良くないね。変えなきゃ死ぬよ。
ご冗談を。
解明したくなったらいつでもおいで。したくなくてもおいで。
This lady is silly.
神様がお隠れになって随分と久しい。私も手がかりをつかもうと占い札を何枚も無駄にしたもんさ。おお、そうだ。挨拶代わりにこれを渡しておこうかね。
え、よろしいのですか？
あんたには将来性を感じる。今恩を売っておけば後でドカンと帰ってきそうだ。
先行投資ってやつだな。
そういうこと。あ？
I like how they're just always like agreeing with him and then they're like, what? Talismans are magical weapons that automatically seek out enemies. While they do little damage, they excel at hitting airborne enemies or fast-moving foes. Oh. Okay, I guess that's supposed to be for like a sub-weapon. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, now we explore the shrine. Hi.
ここが多分夏の神の社だな。おーい、夏の神いないのか？まあ呼んで出てくるくらいなら苦労はないか。
ですね。
ん？
見つけた。
ん？
結局大した手がかりはつかめなかったな。今日は一旦お開きにするか。おやすみ。
Don't have enough homes to house the villagers. Okay, so they want me to build more over there. Okay, yeah. Oh. Oi, don't beat me up.
いた。あれ、どうして浜辺で。おい、お前大地の舞手だろ。
お。
だったら私を助けてくれ。あなたは。私は今剣の中で眠っているんだ。剣？頼む、剣を取り戻してくれ。私の神器を貸してやる。お前が大地の舞手なら多少は私の神業が使えるはずだ。
I got you. I'm pretty good with a sword.
頼んだぞ。
What little I see of her, she looks quite cute.
Oh, 目が覚めたのか？今日はどのあたりから攻める？
モコロン、話が。
Explain, explain, explain.
なるほど。ただの夢ってわけじゃないよな。
ええ。
となると、その夏の神が宿っている真剣を探さないといけないのか。そういえば、誰かが真剣の話をしてなかったか？
フサツ。
ナイス記憶力。さすがオイラの相棒と言っておく。確か夏の社に置いてるって話だったよな。もう一度言って確かめてみようぜ。
Sword dance burns away blight with its purifying flame. Oh. So do I use it for what I think I use it for? I hope if I was by the thing. Nope, dang it. I really thought. You had a dream about the god of summer? I sure did. Talk about good omens, tell me more, what's she like? She beat me up. And they're just like, yeah, that sounds about right. Hi, let me in, please.
鍵がかかってるみたいだな。これじゃあ中に真剣があるのかどうかもわかんないぞ。うぬら、中に入りたいのかい？
こんにちは。お嬢ちゃんはこの里の人？
いや、わらわは祭りと遊びに来たのじゃ。
祭り？ああ、この社の神様のことね。
でも祭りは今お留守のようじゃ。お主、わらわと一緒に遊んでたもれ。遊んでくれたら社に入る方法を教えてやるぞ。
Sure. What do you want to play?
やった。じゃあかくれんぼ。お主が鬼じゃな。やれやれ。
Kids.
もういいかい？
まだだよ。もういいかい？もういいぞ。この里の中から探すのか。結構広いし厄介だぞ。
Mahjong, obviously. Yeah, obviously. A kid's favorite game.
見つかんないぞ。降参か？あいつの声が聞こえるぞ。はあ、波に揺られておると眠くなるわ。
I know, I wish I learned how to play when I was younger. Stream. Found you.
見つけた。なかなかの腕前じゃな。
次は本気で行くぞ。まだやんの？消えた。やはり本気を出したわらわのかくれんぼにはかなうまい。それにしてもここはいい香りじゃな。あら？見つけた。はは、やるではないか。こちらも全力で隠れるぞ。
She says it like how Charlotte says it. Dark and cramped. There we go.
見つけた。見つかってしもうた。満足した？鬼に見つかったら目玉くり抜かれて食べられちゃうかもって思ってドキドキしたぞ。そこまで鬼じゃないぞ。大義であった。お礼にこれをやろうぞ。
Where did she go? Why is she capable of disappearing?
草津さんの言ってた剣のご神体が見当たらない。
は
あ、よく探してみろって。もしかしたら針みたいにちっこいやつかもしれないだろ。
ご神体がない。あんたたちご神体をどこにやったんすか。
じゃあ誤解だぞ。オイラたちも今入ってきたばかりなんだ。
怪しい。どうも最初から怪しいとは思ってたんすよ。
は
あ、せっかくお客さんが来たと思ったのに泥棒だったなんて。
That's uncalled for.
そうだぞ。濡れ衣もいいところだ。オイラたちはむしろ神様を助けにやってきたんだからな。
やっぱりモコモコが喋ってる。怪しさ満載じゃないっすか。
さあ、そこまでにしときな。その御仁は泥棒じゃないよ。
翡翠さん。
Thank you, Grandma.
探し物なら私の出番さ。なるほどね。盗まれたというのはどうも間違いないみたいだ。盗んだやつは東の鍾乳洞にいるみたいだね。でもこれはどうも生きてる人間の仕業じゃないね。
生きてる人間じゃないってことはお化けってこと？
かもしれないし違うかもしれない。
マジなんだよ。
探しに行くなら早くした方がいいよ。うせ者遅ければ出ずと出てるからね。
東の鍾乳洞ですね。ありがとうございます。
Alrighty. Although I want to check something really fast. Ugh. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, let me get the one inside the house first. Because I don't think I bonded with it yet. Oh, no, I have. I basically wanted to see if it would let me go back to the spring region at any time, and it looks like it does. So that's pretty epic. I'm just here really quick. Because I have some things to do. Really nice presentation. Okay, I need to... Okay, so we did that. I need to now go... over here and see about building another house.
Hmm? おい。棚でも城でも何だって作るぜ。俺の仕事っぷり、とくとご覧あれ
I'll
だ。
build two just to be safe.
なかなかの出来栄えだろ。なんだ。
Do that. Wee. I'm sure I will eventually reach a point where I have, like, more plots of land to put stuff down on, but, like, it is kind of crazy. The, like, lack of space that I have. Okay. Where is Murasame? I need to talk to him because I completed his quest. Hey!
早いな。
Thank you for the seeds, King. Discuss work. Discuss work with the workaholic. Yippee!
最近お主と過ごす時間が何よりも楽しいと感じる。
Aww.
修行とお主であれば迷わずお主を選ぶほどにな。
This character may now talk with you after leaving the baths. They now give you birthday presents.
なんだ
Wow. Ooh. I can do his bond quest. Well, I don't want to track it yet. But I will hold on to it. That's fun. True workaholic behavior, relax from work by talking about work. Look. I like the workaholic types. Murasame has opened up to you a bit. All he talks about is training, but I bet there's more to him than just that. I hope so. I can't wait to get to know him. But I will be good for now. That's done. Right, the boss battle, birthday gift. Birthday gift. Okay. I'm glad it kind of auto-saves me in between villages too. That is quite useful. Alright, now I can progress this main story. I feel better now that I did all that. Oh, to the skies. That's how you go between areas. Alright. I understand. I don't need to do that right now, though. So, Summer Shores. Now search the limestone caverns east of here for the stolen secret relic. Oh, cool. My party still shows up and follows me. That's fun. What's this sign? Let's see. Wanted, seekers of sweet perfection. Bring your greatest culinary creations to my grand bamboo shoot villa in the sky. I shall experience and evaluate your flavors the entirety of my being. Huh. Sage of sweets sounds pretty pompous. Hey, you're good at making sweets. Why not whip up something and knock that geezer down a peg or two? Come on, with your skills it'll be easy. I need to be up to it. Just you wait, Sage of Sweets, we'll show you what for. But before that, we gotta find that bamboo shoot villa somewhere in the sky. No, not yet. Okay, I don't even know if I really have, like, dessert recipes yet, so... have to wait on that. Oh my god, they're kappas. They're kappas. It's crazy. Geode over there. Oh, I didn't even see what they were fighting. How do I get over there? Blight blooms sown by the black dragon seep runes from the earth, turning it into barren blight in land. You can only burn away blight blooms with the purifying flames of the sword dance. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Nice. And is rushing up from the ground here.
なんて美しい炎なんだ。俺の凍えた心を溶かしてくれそうさ。
I have to do something to be able to get that to activate. I just don't know what. Maybe it's something I can't do until later. Oh my god, please. She keeps wanting to do parkour over the dang thing. Oh, blue Oni. Oh, I can cross over here. Interesting. I guess I'm supposed to. Or, no, never mind. I need to go this way. Okay. Yahoo! Oh, frog. Another wooden barrel recipe? As opposed to the other one I got? Okay. So true. So you're someone saying just now? Let's follow the sound and see if we can find the source. Okay. Cucumber. Okay.
あむすびカラリンカラカラリンカラリン転げて穴の中。ん？
I know, I heard the singing. Does it want me to... Hmm?
あむすびカラリンカラカラリンカラリン転げて穴の。
Fascinating. It just keeps reprocking. Oh. Oh, this seems to be the place. Hello? Oh.
Nah.
See, what's that hole in the ground? No clue. When I accidentally dropped my lunch in it, something inside started singing up a storm. And it really did come from there. How intriguing. My lunch. My poor sweet lunch. Too busy having a pity party to hear us. Hmm?
あむすびカラリンカラカラリンカラリン転げて穴の中。ふむふむ。
Doesn't seem like they're gonna stop anytime soon, huh?
ほら。
So sending down another would make them happy. Gee. Well, I ain't giving away any more of my lunch. I've got a mouth to feed. Mine!
Nah.
Okay, now I'm curious. Wanna try rolling one into that hole?
やれやれ。
Come on, just listen to the lyrics.
あむすびカラリンカラカラリンカラリン転げて穴の中。 よし！ありがとう。
What are you gonna give me?
どうぞ。
A tisket, a tasket, want a big or a little basket? If you're offering, we'll gladly take both off your hands. The side eye. Judgment. I was just joking. Little basket.
Yes.
Ooh. Butter roll. That's a fun one. And some silver. Uno and Igiri were such a big deal.
ありがとう。うんうん。
The hole just vanished. What the heck is going on? They mentioned friends. Does that mean there are more of them?
No.
We should keep our ears open. Who knows? We might hear that song somewhere else. Whoa. Whoops, it would help if I use the right thing.
力が戻ってまいりました。
So many collectible tasks. Yeah, there's a lot. The world quests? The world quests are kind of crazy.
食べさせていただきますわ。
やれやれ、終わったようだね。安らかにお休み。
あなた様。
油断せずに行こう。ブラボー。
決めます。はい。
届け。
それ。
行きますよ。
Nice.
研鑽あるのみ。
しょ。
Ice cream. Wow. I got an ice cream recipe. Wasn't expecting that. They have ice cream in this era? I mean, sure, why not, I guess. Suspension of disbelief, who? What is over this way? They got ice cream trees? I don't think so. They got something. Oh, take a bath? That's fun. Oh! She's so pretty! You can find secret hot springs all across Ozma. Having a soak will not only restore your HP and RP, but will also grant you special bonus effects. But beware, secret hot springs are no joke. They're so hot, you won't want to bathe in them more than once per day. That's fun. You can save right next to it, so that's also nice. Well, that explains what it meant when it said that there's a chance that Murasame can talk to you outside the baths now. I was like, huh? What baths? I haven't found a bath thing. I fell. How do I deal with the situation? Perish, perhaps? That's a fishing spot. Yet to unlock fishing. Oh, that's the target. Wait. Oh! That's fun. Now I have a flaming arrow. Hey, man. What baths? I haven't bathed in weeks? No. Disgusting. Yay, a reward, please. Pickled eggplant recipe. Wow, you shouldn't have, man. Am I a bath girly? I do like baths. I don't take them a bunch, but I do like them. There's the treasure chest you saw, ma'am. I'm not immediately seeing it. Orange juice. Fancy. Okay. Down this way.
と強そうだね。ちょっとワクワクしてきたよ。
もう少しで終わりですね。終わったら祝杯といたしましょうね、豊作。
Fire crystal. Oh boy. Coming up on evening. Luckily we do have fast travel.
うららかに奏でましょう。この勝利は皆様のお力あってこそですわ。
Okay. Shrimp tempura, tempura udon. That's fun. Uh-oh. Whoops. Wowee.
また強くなってしまったね。俺の可能性に終わりはない。
刀の錆にしてくれる。
間もなくビットリア。油断せずに行こう。
Why is it so hard to read this freaking map? Okay, that's gotta be it. But it's getting a bit late, so it might yell at me if I don't hurry back. I didn't think Rune Factory was this combat-y. I wonder if it's just this edition that's this combat heavy? Hard to say. Where the frick is the... Yeah, because this is where we go into the actual cavern. Where is the... Or they cut back a bit on the farming. It definitely seems that way. Like, farming doesn't feel like nearly as much of a prio here.
おやすみ。
Hatsune, like Hatsune Miku. Yay! Best description of Rune Factory is Harvest Moon Classic with combat, but it does look like they tried to evolve the combat more in this spin-off. Good deeds, good rewards. Okay. Why does sleeping noise make me so sleepy? Huh? What's this? Like, Kaguya, come here, quick!
どうしました？
Oh. What's this? That's what I want to know. I was just sitting here when I woke up. Well, if you're not gonna open it, I will.
いけませんよ。
Be careful, Obi. Look, there's something inside. And a letter? With gratitude. Does it say anything else?
いや。
Nope, that's all. Gratitude for what exactly? Beats me. Well, why turn down a gift? Especially one sent with gratitude. Are you sure about that? Maybe the heavens rewarded us for cleaning up that Jizo statue. So a statue gave us this? Of course not, right? Still, this proves that no good deed goes unrewarded. Rice! Hell yeah! Grilled mochi! Hell yeah! I love that for me! Yeah, I don't like it when he makes that look at me. I don't like that expression very much. I think it's a little scary.
So その願い引き受けました。よーし、頑張りましょう。その願い引き受けました。よーし、頑張りましょう。
Okay. Traveling peddler in the wild. Daruma! I haven't heard that name in years. It's been so long since I've heard that name. Okay.
Saate, 今日も大冒険と行こうじゃないか。
王手を切るが我が身の差がよ。
I was like, what are you firing at? And then I realized, oh, there's a guy up there. Nice.
Yay! いらっしゃい、お宝ちゃん。
All right. Saving here. Whoops, I need to stop hitting that by accident. All right, dungeon crawl time. Sure feels cold, huh? Brr.
これはきっとあなた様の助けとなります。大切に扱いましょうね。
やれやれ、こんなにいっぱいモテモテで困るよ。
Okay. Mining. Haven't done any of the chores I meant to do today. Watching you play this is too cozy. No, don't blame me for the fact you haven't done your chores. You gotta go do those. Don't blame me. I'm learning so much about you, like the fact you're a lightweight. Potions, that's good to know. Oh, that's progression, maybe. Or not? This way might be progression. We're leveling up so fast. There really was like a big jump from like the single digits where we were to like the level 12 on high. Oh shoot. Ice crystal. That's fun. Ice crystal in the summer area? Bonk. I guess the prologue was heavily gated. Seems so. Okay. Well. Oh, he's got like a tracker? That's scary.
やれやれこんなにいっぱい。モテモテ。
Water wisp. That's just a blue Damadachi. Crazy. Okay. Oh. More blight lines blocking the way. Where's that blight bloom? Up there. Oh, I already figured this part out. I had fired my arrows. I already did this. Sacred sword equipped as a sacred treasure. Aim with your bow to add a blade of flame to your next shot. Try using charge attacks with other weapons to see how the sacred sword adds blades of flame to their attacks. These powered up attacks will also burn away blight blooms just like a regular sword dance. I already did this because I'm what is known as a gamer. So I already knew how to do that.
Treasure Hunter の実力見てくれたかい?
Treasure Hunter. He's so smug all the time. Okay.
ここであれば魔物も寄ってこぬであろう。しばし行こうとしよう。
今日の献立はなんだ。腹が減って仕方ないな。
Oh, ice cream heals a lot, actually. Okay, rice crackers. Useful because they heal 20 RP. 180 HP.
レシピ通りに作るんだぞ。待ってました。早速食べようぜ。
1300 HP, that's a lot. And get all this over there. Okay. Her little contemplative noise. Like she's trying to be a villager. Look, yeah. Let's do this thing. Probably a boss fight. Whoa. Okay, he's kind of sick looking, though. He's kind of sick with it. Looks friendly. I mean, the horse looks like one I would pet. Oops.
よくぞ見抜かれた。
Uh-oh. Please. Oh, come on.
Bravo!
I was very lucky. Oof. Yeah, Mauro, you are, dying a little. Just a little, though.
いただきます。
Okay. I need to swap to this and do some healing, probably. Whoa. Oi, 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 oi. There we go. Ooh, nice hit. Get out of there. Oh dear. Nice. Ooh. Let's get a heal. I have to have something that's better for healing. I mean, we've got potions.
ありがたい。
ありがとうございます。
Should have made more healing foods. I didn't realize it was gonna be level 20, to be fair.
いただこう。
ちょっと冒険しすぎじゃないかい。
いですよ。や
愛してるよ。決まったね。それ決まったね。や油断せずに行こう。
お見事です。
They're all so bad at dodging.
A ありがたい。しら引き受ける。下がっていろ。
届け。行け。よしよし、落ち着いたかな。そんなに慌てな。ちゃんと相手してあげるよ。
Was yesterday a good rest? Yeah. It was pretty good. Oi, 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 oi. Ow.
アズマの人々の痛みに比べればこんなもの。あら、今とっても痛いところに当たっているんですよ。
Oh my god. He's so pissed off right now. Oh boy. Oof, oof, oof.
もう少しで片付きそうですね。終わったら祝杯といたしましょう。
Do I have enough to heal? Well, I'm okay. I think I need to figure out if I can heal the others. Which sort of... They sort of can.
いただきます。
いただきます。
で、豊作。
アリーベデルチ。
これしき、まだ拙者は倒れる。
Alright, come on.
ブラボー。今のは聞いたね。
Here we go. This boss is tanky as hell. Yeah. But we made it. Because I'm super strong and super cool. Yippee! Probably should have made even more healing items, but it is what it is. I bring you this.
これは確かに真剣祭り花火で間違いないっす。
でもボロボロだよ。どうしちゃったの？
神様が元気をなくしてるんです。早くルーンを注がないと。
待ちな。何をするつもりか知らないが、そんな状態でご神体に無理をしたらぽっきりいっちまうよ。
Oh, well that's not good.
ぽっきり。じゃあどうするんだよ。
打ち直すしかないだろう。鍛冶屋に頼んで。
なるほど。ってうちの里には鍛冶屋なんていないっすよ。
わかりました。私が何とかしてみます。
恩に来ます。
頼んだよ。
Yeah, I figured they were just gonna have me go to the Spring Village. Wow, you managed to do all that before noon. That's the perk of getting up early, gamers. They stole Sephiroth's sword and made it a village relic. Well, yesn't. No. I don't have to warp, I can just do this. Getting up early is evil. Not if you grow up. Okay.
実はお願いがあるんです。
なるほど、承知しました。これは夏の里の一大事ですね。
引き受けてくれますか？
もちろんです。やれる限りやらせてもらいます。
Yippee!
ありがとうございます。
あなたも手伝っていただけますか？
はい。
Oh, fancy.
まずまずといったところでしょうか。しかし美しい。見るだけでまぶたを切られてしまうような迫力。さあ、早く元の社に。
Can only do the ritual at night, huh? Well, I guess that just means I have stuff to do here for the time being.
Ciao.
Hey, man.
いいね。
They're so cute.
あんたとの縁が俺にとっては宝の一つさ。これからも大事にさせてくれよな。ああ。どうかな。なんだい？
Okay. I hear him training. Oh, I can talk to Frog Boy as well, probably. I've definitely seen more than 10. His voice is so darn obvious, but it's cute!
やったー！おー、ありがとう。どうぞ。ふんふん。頑張れー。
うん。
Let's hang out. Discuss favorite drinks. Sure.
あ。なんだ。
He's so cute.
すまぬが頼みたいことがある。かたじけない。よろしく頼む。なんだ。
Dope, he slashed me. If you wanted to train with me, you just had to ask nicely, man. Oh, I guess it doesn't work for the poison ones, but it does for the purple. So I was able to clear some of it. Yay! That's still 75% of the region, too. Dang. Pop off, I guess. I would like to... Can I not go in here? Oh, I might not have said a villager. Gotten all these new people and I haven't been giving them new jobs.
本立てを選んでね。腕によりをかけて作るわ。いい匂いね。
Yippee.
美味しそうじゃない。どうしたの？
Okay. Um.
よしよし。さあ、何を作るんだ？
I really need to make more of these. We've got more crops to start growing.
できたぞ、相棒。これで大地の舞。よし。
It is time to farm. We'll have a farming break. Dare I say a mandatory farming break. All these seeds. Okay. Let's see. Whoops. I meant to swap this, but that's okay. That's regular cabbage. Nice. 100 heads of cabbage. That's crazy. Okay. Start planting. Sure. I'm like locked into this cycle of farming and questing and dungeon crawling, and it's honestly quite fun. So far I've been enjoying the gameplay loop, which is surprising for me. I don't usually end up liking farming-esque games like this, and yet here I am. New addiction acquired. It's over for me, I fear. Oh, right, I didn't use these. Okay.
どうも。なあ。どうだ？今日は何を打とうか。わかった。やってみよう。こんなもんでどうだい？
That was for a quest. No, that's too much money right now.
どうだ？なんだ？
Okay. I enjoy the Switch game Sakuna of Rice and Ruin because it's a side-scrolling platformer and farming sim. I get it when a game has a good side aspect to it, breaking up questing its peak. This game actually has a Sakuna DLC. I haven't unlocked it yet, but you can get Sakuna as a character. I believe, somehow. Don't ask me how, though. Oh, really? That's neat? Yeah! I also thought it was neat. Did I not count? Dang. That's why Rune Factory is so good. It has enough of a mix of genres to satisfy if you want to chill out, progress story, or upgrade. Rune Factory 4 is the perfect example of everything feeding back into itself. Hmm. Fun, fun. Oh! Thank you so much for the spin! 10 squats! Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me actually check what the amount was. Josh Knowles, thank you so much for the $20 tip. Let's get that rigging Bargo up. Bargo up! Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, that's 10 squats. 10 squats for me on my board. Which means 20 squats total. Because I still owe another set of 10. That's fine. That's okay. Man. I shake your hand. We are unfortunately in this together. We'll probably do squats, in a little bit. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Bar continue to go up. Timer continue to go up. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, okay. Right. I can probably keep doing this for a little bit longer. I mean, I had lunch pretty recently, so I'm still quite full, but I was thinking about when I should have dinner. I'll do 20 squats right now. Okay, have fun. Time rate never getting a rest. Perma stuck at 99. It's perma stuck for sure. Even with today being a bit slower, it's still barely gone below 400, I think. We're in a nightmare world. Anyhow.
ちは。こんにちは。ねえねえ、どうしたの？
Talk about family.
どうしたの？どうしたの？
It's absolute decadence to be able to measure one's time by meals. Well, it's more to make sure that I eat regularly, because eating regularly is important. But I was quite hungry a little bit ago, which is not normal. I usually don't get hungry for lunch like that. Okay. Two-tone hair, flower looking like a YouTube logo from that angle, peak VTuber design. Oh, Iroha? Yeah, she does have kind of that, like, VTuber vibe to her. But she's still cute. And then her little sister Suzu also kind of has that vibe. Baby. That's baby girl, though. Oh, actually, I wanted to... Since I'm here... Hi, Hina. We're here for her.
こんにちは。ええ。
Let's see if she likes spooky stories. Oh, she does. That's fun.
こちらお願いできませんか？引き受けてくださって嬉しいですわ。
She wants an Oni archer, huh? I have to beat up 2 Oni archers. Which I can find if I go over... Oh, did I not get that one? Oops. She can ask me to do anything? Uh-huh. I am sure.
Yeah.
相手もだいぶ弱ってきておるぞ。
さすがですよ。それ。や。
共に切磋琢磨してまいろう。
He ran away. Why are you running?
それはきっとあなた様の助けとなります。大切に扱いましょうね。
So many nice jingles. It's true. They know how to press the serotonin button for real. Oh, that's the tree. Can I find another Oni archer?
「火は人の心を落ち着けると言います。ここならば安全でしょうし、一休みしませんか？」 戻ってまいりました。
おっと、あれは宝箱？わお、なんたる幸運。
わお。
せはいそれせありがとね。
Okay. I am not seeing any more archers, but this is also main quest period, so I guess I will fast travel back. We can finish Uraraka's quest in the next game a day. Okay, whee! Yeah, it's fine. We're all good. Oh, funky mirror effects.
かしこみかしこみ申す。願わくばこの剣に宿りし御御霊、ちはやふり千代に八千代に先はいたまえ。
Whoa. Oh. Well, your volcano is active again. Are you happy about this?
こりゃなんとも。
あー、綺麗。花火柄の衣装でも作って一山当てようかな。
すごいっす。派手派手じゃないっすか。ありがとうございます。あなたのおかげでご神体も元通り、火山も元気になって、これなら温泉もバッチリですよ。
何がバッチリだ。
Oh. She killed him. Fellas, how are we feeling? We've got a feisty woman. Another wife. I think she's cute. I need this game. You can't say that every time.
だいたいお前らの管理がずさんだから私を盗まれたりするんだ。
It's Kaya. It does kind of give Kaya vibes. And her name is Matsuri.
反省しろボケ。
すみません。て？
あなたは大地の舞帝モコロンとやらご苦労だったな。私は東の夏と剣を司る者。名前は祭り花火の御事。長いから祭りちゃんでいいぞ。祭りちゃん。ゴリマッチョし。誰がゴリマッチョだ。ぶっ飛ばすぞ。
恐れながら祭り花火の御事様、あなた様は本当にこの社の神様なのですね。
あんそのつもりだけど。
でしたらお願いがございます。この地域は流星崩落の最悪以来どこも汚れ皆難儀しております。
Yeah, they kind of need help.
どうか
They've been abandoned for a hot minute.
皆をお救いください。どうか。
してやりたいのは山々だけど、私はこまごましたことをするのが苦手だからな。
Girl.
おい、ちょっと私に付き合い。いいものをやろう。
You're pawning your work off onto me, huh?
いいものってなんだ？おいしいものか？そうだな、もこもこの丸焼きとか。冗談だ。私の貸した神器を出して。バッチリ。神器の能力を解放してやったぞ。これでより強力な剣の舞を舞うことができるはず。いろんなものをバッサバッサと切り倒し、汚れも払うことができるぞというわけだ。どういうわけだ？
The rest is up to me?
そういうこと。話が早くて助かるぞ。それに比べてモコロンはおバカちゃんだな。
Not Wolfer brains. Oof.
なんだと？おいらを誰だと思ってるんだ。おいらは大神。はいはい、わかったわかった。わかってない。とにかく今の私はまだヘロヘロで真意もそこそこなんだ。頼む、私の代わりにみんなを助けてやってくれ。
大変です。里の外に魔物の大群が。
Uh-oh.
神剣を取り返しに来たってわけか。アンポンタンどもめ、今の祭りちゃんをなめるなよ。
Before I cheat you out for not knowing your place, let me teach you a different kind of lesson. Since my sacred treasure is fully restored, it's time to show you what it can do, and by extension, me. Feast your eyes upon my Kagura dance. Well, what exactly does it do? So it forms this great big aura around you, and anyone caught up in it goes boom! Quit looking stupid, stupid! Just try it and you'll see! Go on and unlock my Sacred Treasures Kagura dance and get to burn in baddies. Surrounds the user with an aura that deals fire damage to all enemies within range for a set duration of time. And purifies light bloom. Okay, sure. Right trigger and Y. Okay. Good enough! Don't forget to burst that out in your next battle, okay? It's a powerful move, so you'll need enough spirit to use it. Your spirit gauge fills up whenever you attack enemies with weapons or kamiwaza, and even when enemies attack you. You've got enough spirit bars, equip my sacred treasure, and hit them all with a fiery blast. Got it? Good. See you around. Seems a little much for someone who's just regained their powers, don't you think? You better go after Matsuri. The monsters are just outside the village. Alrighty, or... Just outside the village. Ah, this way. Nice.
モテる女は辛いぜ。言ってる場合か。キリないぞ。しょうがない。ちょっとだけ本気出すか。
Whoa.
すごい。なんて
さって私は最強だからな。とにかく頼んだぞ、大地の舞手。私の期待を裏切るなよ。
Those are for all those monsters. Yippee. Going specifically to Kusatsu to be like, hey, guess who's a thief now, idiot? Stupid. Not I, that's for dang sure. Yum. God, all my skill trees are crazy right now. Hey, Okay.
いやー、お待ちしてましたよ。あなたのおかげで旅館の温泉復活しました。
Yippee!
それからあの時は泥棒呼ばわりしてすみませんでした。
Thank you for the apology. I did deserve it.
これお詫びとお礼の気持ちです。受け取ってください。これからも草津旅館をよろしくお願いします。
Yippee! Having a bath at Kusatsu's Inn will restore your HP and RP. Okay. Plus, if you run into a character you've befriended well enough, they might just give you a gift on your way out. Oh! Okay, okay. You should talk to Hisui's next, which doesn't seem to be in her shop. Okay, okay. Buno gets treated right or else. Yeah, the bath pass is like the least that he could do for me, man. Oh, she's up here. Hi. What are you doing by my place?
どうかされましたか？
いいや、何ちょっとあんたに話があってね。上がってもいいかい？まあ、ダメと言われても上がるけどね。
はい。
Oh, okay.
というわけさ。今この里にはそれらしい人間もいないし。
Oh no, I'm the chief of 2 villages
あんた
now?
が里長をやってくれるとみんなも喜ぶと思うんだけどね。
Holds my head.
どうだい一つ 頼まれちゃくれないかい？
If you'll have me, I
あん
guess.
たがいいのさ。
Here for my lunch hour and we're still gaming. How's the game? I really like it. I've been having a lot of fun. We finished the main story stuff in the spring area, so now we're in the summer town. We still have to periodically go back to spring, though, to make sure everything's still good over there. And now I've become the chief of the summer village as well. So I'm chief of 2 villages. Yippee. Love that for me.
この際だ。ついでに名前も変えてみるってのはどうだい？
I'll pass, thanks. She's so silly, this silly grandma.
Yes.
Okay, I'd like to ask a favor of our new chief. Summer Village once flourished thanks to its trade networks, but at present we're in a pitiful state. Surely our chief wouldn't want it to remain that way, yes? If you want my advice, and you should, you'd better build us a general store and a tea house. I get a general store, but why a tea house? For all sorts of reasons, and not simply because I long to taste some sweets again. No, not at all. I knew it. So you have the recipe for a tea house now? Good. Take these 2. Flags? What for? Just a little something extra. Set those next to a shop and the winds of good fortune will surely blow their way. I'll hop to it. Okay. Well, that's true. It is evening, so that means, should probably do an eep. Actually, wait. Do I have things I can sell? Where is the trade box? Oh, we can definitely split these for sure. Oops. Alright. Okay. Honkshu me. It's gonna be so awkward during the spring versus summer ball game next week. Yeah, well. Oh, we'll cross that bridge when we cross the bridge. Not enough homes to house the villagers. Okay. Pain. With... Okay. Yay, Yuno time. Yay! Ah, okay. I wanted to do it here. Whoops. I be missing. Is there a place where I can buy buildings here, or am I going to have to go back to Spring and do that? Hanaki, welcome in, welcome in. So you little open world resource collector in RTC game. Wait, there's admin and tax trade duties? What do you mean the tax code lets grandma skip even years? Listen, grandma's been through it, okay? She deserves to skip occasionally. Also, since it's morning, I can go do my my boy's quest, Bond quest, to go by his house first thing in the morning. I will find him. There you are.
早いな。
Whoa.
すごい。修行中みたいですし、声をかけずに行きましょう。
Oh, the Bond moments are voiced. I love this for me.
そうだな。え？
せい。せい。どうだろうか。
Gush about your latest fixation. Interesting. Anyway, he probably wants to talk about combat.
なんだ。
I know how he be.
なんだ。せい。
Cute.
せい。せい。
Might be a good idea to gargle salt water after your meal. No, I'm fine. I'm not hurting right now. I appreciate the thought, though. But I'm okay. Okay. Boy simple, boy likes sword. Talk to boy about sword, boy happy. Sword swings feel cleaner, boy happier. Yeah. No, that seems about right for him.
おはようございます。こちらお願いできませんか?
Right, I still have to get one more.
ええ、はい。おはようございます。
Spoiler, this is most guys.
ふむふむ。最近実はヒナの興味をわしづかみにする人がいるんだ。それはあなただよ。まったく悪いやつなの。何？
She's so cute.
何？
Pink Fox cute. She's very cute. I love her. Right, I need to go buy items. All the people working as farmers. I really should change some of these occupations. Okay. General store, tea house.
おはよう。決まってけ。おい。なあ、頼みがあるんだが。お、よろしくな。期待してるぜ。なんだ。棚でも城でもなんだって作るぜ。
General store.
俺の仕事っぷり、とくとご覧あれだ。匠の仕事、どんなもんだい。
Tea house.
俺の仕事っぷり、とくとご覧あれだ。どうだ、なかなかの出来栄えだろう。なんだ。
Buy all sorts of useful items for your adventures at a general store. Yeah. That's why we're gonna set one up in the summer village. Okay. Meh. That they restored some of Monster's divinity. Let's go give her the good news. Probably at the shrine, right? Yep. Yep. Hello. Whoa, the village is feeling even livelier than before. Is that because of you? Thanks. I was already the strongest, but now I've gotten even stronger. I feel like I can do anything. Here, take my blessing. Yay. 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 You're gonna keep pitching in, right? I'm doing my best. Well, if it ain't the furball. Enough of that already. Okay, I'm sorry. I go out there and fix up your whole village for you and all we get is a hard time. Wait, you actually did it? Guess I owe you one. That barely sounds genuine. I also ended up as village chief at Hisui's request. Did you now? Talk about putting in hard work. But hey, keep improving things around here and I'll pay you back in bulk once my powers start coming back. How'd you even end up in our village in the first place? Ah, so Ula sent ya. That makes sense. Wait, but she told you to head around to all the villages, right?
Hi.
That's right. We should probably start moving on to the next one soon. Sure. Don't be a stranger, though. You're always welcome around here. After all, there's always something to work on. Now get out of here. Good luck with the whole restoring all of Azuma thing. Wow. That was actually way shorter than I thought it would be for the summer village, but I guess I don't really have as many outward problems. Open the map screen and press right trigger. You can also take the skies by interacting with any save statue.
力が必要なら呼んでくれよな。っていうか呼べ。暴れてやるからさ。
She's so cute. Talk about weapons. Heck yeah.
私を楽しませようと頑張るあんたは偉い。その調子でこれからも努力するように。
A very Genki ninja? I don't know if she's ninja vibes necessarily.
ありがとう。おはよう。
Yay.
おはよう。改めて私はツバメ、旅の商人だよ。そこで店を開いてるから気が向いたら寄ってちょうだいな。おーい。どうだい？
What do you even sell here? Accessories and more. Open in different locations depending on the day of the week. Shop stock will increase upon leveling up your villages. Oh, cool. Okay. Certain accessories, and then you can get ingredients and stuff. Bacon? That's new.
Arigato. そいつはいいものだよ。大事に使ってちょうだいな。どうだい？なんだい？なんだい
？Discuss work. I'm weak to the tan with silver white hair combo. Weak. She is very cute.
あんたといると毎日が楽しいね。これからも一緒に里を盛り上げようじゃないか。
Businesswoman. Woman of business.
なんだい
she is not romanceable. She is friend-coded. I have not learned a dang thing about fishing also.
おはようございますっす。改めて自己紹介するっすね。
Not yet, at least.
入ればたちまちルーン回復。草津旅館の主人。
No, I'm saying that because it looks like the characters that you can romance have hearts in the background when you chat with them. And the ones that you can't romance have sparkles in the background when you talk to them. She had sparkles, not hearts. So you can't date her.
ようこそ草津旅館へ。頼んでもいいっすか？ありがてえ。すごく助かるっす。なんすか？なんすか？
Let us love the business Obasan. I don't think she's an Obasan. If they made older women non-romanceable again, I'll be slightly annoyed. It do be like that, I think.
珍しいっすよ。もしかして俺のこと好きっすか？ってんなわけないか。なんすか？すごいっすね。
Yeah, see, young as she is, she's got way more business sense. They both have sparkles, though. I don't think they are dateable. And I imagine it's probably the same thing for the old lady.
改めて私の名前は翡翠。
Grandma.
この里で占いと店をやってるよ。 何か欲しいもの、気になることがあったらいつでも来なよ。それと、あんた悪い相が出てるね。今すぐ解明しな。ちょっと。
Being enhanced or even purchase talismans at Heath's fortune telling parlor. Also change your name. She's been pretty pushy about that. You literally can change your name. That's so funny. I love that.
どうした？
You're right, this is the Yoba-san standard. I love her. She is my grandma. I wonder if this color is meant to signify all of the, more like, support bond types. You want to fight with an old lady? You can. You have the option to. Yep. Yeah, the only one that I had like that sort of special like pop-up with when I bonded with them was Matsuri. Which, you know, fair enough, I guess. You want me to fly away? I see, I have to get onion slice, so I have to cook those. Okay. Need some tape beaters in this game for more options. I suppose so. Autumn Village is next, huh? Travel to our next destination. What do you think I'm doing? We're halfway there, dude. Bit late to ask me to do it. Wonder where that mysterious... Whoa. Funky. Wonder where that mysterious island is. I want the cooking challenge. Not that it matters to me, because I don't think well, I guess I have ice cream, but I don't have a ton of sweet cooking options.
Koko? 秋の神が治める里だな。実りの秋ってくらいだから。 うまいもんがいっぱいあるかも。こら！
Oh my god. That's a fat fuck. Oh, hello.
ねえ、そこの人。今ここに男の子が走ってこなかった？いえ、男の子は見ませんでしたけど。まったく、あのいたずら小僧と来たら。 どうかしたんですか？どうもこうもないわよ。あいつったらうちのお店の味噌だるを丸ごとバッファモーの。
Oh no. Please help.
まったく、こんなことで私を騙せると思ったら大間違いよ。小太郎。 さっさと正体を明かして謝りなさい。で、どっちが化けてる方なの？
The one on the left?
おいらは本物だぞ。
変だ。あ、こら！まったく。
ごめんなさいね、騒がせて。旅の方？
はい。こっちはモコロン。
よろしくな。
あら、あなたもタヌキなの？
タヌキじゃない、偉大なる大神竜の眷属だぞ。
あら、それはごめんなさいね。
I was tricked by the evil look, same. I also was like, only my little creature would make that evil face.
私は八千代。この里で居酒屋の女将をやってるの。よかったら寄ってちょうだいね。
私たち秋の神様を探しているんです。何かご存知ないでしょうか？
秋の神？ああ、クラマ様のこと？お社だったらこの里にあるからお参りしてみたら？じゃ。
なるほど。
Kurama, huh? Let's go check out the shrine. Okay.
先は
Izakaya, I want beer and karage, same. Maybe less so beer, but I get it, vibes.
お、誰かいるぞ。
Cool.
神様のことを聞いてみましょう。すみません。
Do you know anything about the Autumn God?
随分と唐突だな。
Oh, hello.
すみません。
見ない顔だな。旅人か？
はい。こっちはモコロン。
I like how she just stays silent instead of saying her name. That just like, yes. Very long, awkward pause. And this is Mokudo.
本当の名前は天×木白の御事だ。
喋るモコモコ。何かのからくりか？
からくりじゃない。
私たち秋の神様を探しているんです。社じゃなくて神様本人を。
悪いが力になれそうにない。
Okay, bye.
私はツイランだ。からくりをなりわいにしている。
Suinlang. Okay.
八千代さんの居酒屋を訪ねてみろ。あそこには変わった客も来ているからな。
I agree with you, this summer felt a bit short. I mean, it could also just be that I'm walking in and I'm going through a lot of the game pretty quickly, but like, I don't know, it just felt fast. Visit after dark. Okay. So then I get to just explore for a while. Wish they had a power that would let me, like, mess with time a little bit. So I didn't have to have such long stretches of not having anything to do. Well, I mean, I guess this is why they're like, go back to tend to your farm. Take care of your crops, forehead. Do a quest, and I'm just like, ugh. Seems like things are going pretty good here. Where is my box? There it is. Farm quests or bed rot. True, you could just skip tonight. They do give you that option.
こんにちは。
I can bother him soon. I love this for me. Blade
その
shard,
願い引き受けました。
spider, toad, kappa.
その願い、その願い、その願い。よ
I guess I'll
ーし、
just take them
頑張り
all.
ましょう。
Soak in a secret hot spring.
その願い引き受けました。よーし、頑張りましょう。
Mmm.
よーし、頑張りましょう。
Soy sauce. Soy sauce is probably going to be good for the summer village because I don't have a production thing there yet. I've got spring running salt. She's so cute. Me too, every character I like. Sure is.
天下一の剣客を目指すって言ってたくらいですからね。声をかけてみます？
のう、マイテとモコロン殿か。いかがした？
朝修行しているのを見かけたので、もしかしたら午後もいらっしゃるかと思って。ずっと修行してたんですか？
ああ、拙者の一日はほぼ全て修行に当てている。だがそれでもまだまだ頂には到達せん。
He's so serious. What a serious man.
真面目だな。あんまりやりすぎると体壊すぞ。
そのあたりは心得ている。だがやはり休む時間が欲しい。
そうだったんですね。お邪魔すると悪いので失礼しますね。でもモコロンの言う通り、ちゃんと休んでくださいね。やりすぎは禁物ですよ。
気遣い痛み入る。それではごめん。
夜も休まないに一票だ。
じゃあ私は休んでいる方に一票かな。さすがに夜まで体力続かないと思うもの。
わかんないぞ。あいつの剣に対する熱意は尋常じゃないと思うし。
あ、モコロンもそう感じたの？私も何かちょっと引っかかってて、夜にまた様子を見に来よう。
My eye. The power growing within.
Konnichiwa.
It aches with power. Need to find 2 more, huh? Okay, yo.
よっしゃー。おい、棚でも城でも なんだって作るぜ。俺の仕事っぷりとくとご覧あれだ。桜や匠の仕事どんなもんだい。なんだ。よっしゃ。
Oh, you can buy materials here. Okay, that's good to know.
なんだ。
Okay. I still have to do a quest for him. I guess I can start looking at some of these. I have to see him again. He's so silly. Right. Build that sword. Hmm. Let's see if we can find another archer.
春蘭のごとく参ります。それ。せやーっと。せや。終わったら祝杯といたしましょう。工作。はっ。せやーっと。
こやつらが修行ならもっと強い者はおらぬのか。拙者もまだまだ精進せねばな。
せややせやせやよせはいせはい
Oh boy, getting some sound glitches.
せやはいとせやごめんはいとせやはいそれせやせやそこでや
Ow.
せやそれせやそれ
Nice. I need to... Oh. Weird that they don't let you change your party on the fly, but I guess it makes sense. Yippee. Come here. Nice. Aw, kid. Hey. Oh, there you are. Smelling of grilled miso. Hmm. Teaser, taunter, now we're sad. I'm sorry. I don't think I have the one that suits what you're looking for. Is there a spot to cook near here? I think so. Oh yeah, over here.
火は人の心を落ち着けるといい。
今日の献立はなんだ。腹が減って仕方ないな。
Which one is the one with miso? I think it just wants a grilled one.
レシピ通りに作るんだぞ。これにはオイラも白旗だ。だから食わせてくれ。
Cute. It is a cute little creature. I don't know what it looks like yet, but it is very cute. This is my guess. Flop. Ah, I was not right. With the fragrance of grilled miso. I don't know if I have it. Well, it is be how it do. How are we doing on these quests? Alright, I have to go to the person to say that I completed it. Where is she? Over here. Hi, Bessie. There you go. Reminisce. She's so cute.
最近よくあなた様との未来に思いを馳せるのです。
Oh my.
今よりもっと親しくなれたらこんなに嬉しいことはないなと。
She wants to be close to me. To me.
はい。
ねえねえ、お願いできないかな。ありがとう。よろしくね。
To get smited. No, it's to me.
どうしたの？どうしたの？
She's talking through the screen to us? No, me. I'm the player. I'm the one using my maximum riz. Yippee!
疲れたらお団子を食べにいつでも来てね。
いろは茶屋はあなたの第二の家なんだから。
Pay and then you can be the one. This game is pay to win. As in you pay and I will romance whoever you want. Maid headband recipe. Oh, so I could dress like her.
おいしいお団子はいかがですか？入れたてのお茶もありますよ。あ、マイテさん、今日も里の見回り？
はい。いろはさんも精が出ますね。それは
Matching at the wedding.
そうそう、すずと一緒に作ってみたんだ。お店が繁盛しますようにってね。けど
呼び込みの効果はあまりなさそうですね。
昔はもうちょっと人がいたんだけどね。みんな里を離れていっちゃった。でも私信じてる。里の魅力が伝わればきっと戻ってきてくれるって。
そうですね。私もできる限りのお手伝いはします。
じゃあこれ。
え？
お前。
手伝ってくれるんでしょ？そのビラ今日中に全部配ってきて。
確かに手伝うとは言いましたけど、さすがにこの量は。
That is a lot. Like looking at that pile, that's a lot.
もしかして少なすぎたかな？
逆ですよ。これでは多すぎます。さすがに今日一日じゃ無理ですって。
ああ、やっぱり。でもあなたならきっと。
Oh no.
無理なものは無理ですよ。そもそも里の人数よりビラの方が多くないですか？
Hi Hitomi.
勢い余ってつい作りすぎちゃって、おかげでちょっと寝不足に。
あまり無茶しないでくださいね。倒れてしまっては元も子もないのですから。それにしてもこの量なら他の里にも配れそうですね。問題はどうやって配るかですけど。
本当は手渡ししたいんだけど、それだと時間がいくらあっても足りないもんね。いっそのこと空からバーって負けたら楽なのにな。
空からできるかもしれません。
本当に？だって空からだよ。
私に心当たりがあります。今度龍神社まで来てもらえませんか？
うん、わかった。
Silly. We're just unlocking everybody's bond quests. Wahoo, yippee. Ah, right, summer's maxed out. Okay. She's her sugar mommy, she's wife. Please. Nice. Man, there's just so much. Skill trees, my beloved. Air-based attack boost. Ugh. Can't believe this dork is gonna be training like the entire day, and that's like the whole point of the bond quest is just constantly checking on him like he's still training. This man is not well. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking about what I want to do here in the next little bit. Do I need food or anything? I don't feel like I need it, but I probably should. But I do think that once I break for food, I should probably just, like, not come back to the game, because it's gonna be close to the end of the stream anyway. So my thought process currently is I want to try and finish the bond quest for Murasame, and then probably give it a proper break after that. It's dinner time if you don't eat. I'm like a fire under your butt. I had a late lunch-ish. Late-ish lunch. So that's why I'm not sure. Like, I probably should eat, but, like, I'm not feeling super hungry. Parkour. 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 Dang it. Yeah, you should trust me. Why would I lie? I don't lie. I usually admit to my shame when it comes to not being able to eat a food properly. A few more hours and you wouldn't have made it up the house. I know. I gave up. I'm a quitter. Would've? Nah, I don't think I would've. Maybe if I shouted parkour enough times, though, it might have worked eventually. Dang it, once again I got too close. I don't want to get poisoned. Poison. Parkour! Oh, come on, I can get up this one? But I couldn't get up the one that was actually in, like, on my property? That's fricked up. I did parkour, though. Haha. Literally rigged. Parkour! We just 10 more in-game minutes. And I'm woken up in the middle of the night by someone shouting parkour and stomping on my roof. Hey, I'm not shouting. I'm just going parkour, which is not a shout. It's just slightly louder. There's a difference. Okay, it should activate now. You owe me some dango, bud.
村雨さん、大丈夫かしら。
なあ、お二方か。どうかされたか。昼以来だな。
Buddy。
村雨さんが気になって、もしかしてまだ修行してるんじゃないかなって思いまして。それと、その失礼になったら申し訳ないのですが。
拙者は粗骨な旅の者。何でも気にせず申してくれ。
ちょっとだけ引っかかるんです。村雨さんが少し他の方と違うような気がしまして。
You're so unusual. You're actually like driven. You actually have determination. That's so abnormal.
拙者が他と違うというのは何を指しているのだろうか。
なんというか、まるで何かに取り憑かれてでもいるかのような。すみません。
She's got a point.
いや、構わない。拙者も思い当たる節がないわけではない。
Oh, you're actually possessed?
そうなのか？
ああ。だが、これは拙者の問題。お主たちが気にすることではない。ただ、気遣いは感謝する。おそらく悪い気配を感じたのだろう。
ええ、まあ。
まさかこの時間まで修行してるとは思わなかったぞ。
拙者は未熟者。まだまだ力不足ゆえ、さらなる研鑽を積まれば。
気持ちはわかりますが、焦りは禁物ですよ。体を壊すと元も子もないですから。
分かってはいるのだ。その元も子もないも何度か経験しているが、どうしても落ち着かなくてな。
壊したことあんのかよ。だったらなおさらだろ。
No, smile.
分かってはいるのだが、なかなか結果に結びつかず、ついつい励みすぎてしまう。ただそれも、拙者の心が弱いのだと思っている。それゆえ修行をしているのだ。
鶏が先か卵が先かみたいになっていませんか？修行をやめられない心を成長させるために修行をしてるって。
She said it's like a chicken and the egg situation where he trains to suppress his desire to keep training, to suppress his desire to keep training. I love it.
言われるとそうかもしれん。
おいおい。
今日はこの辺で切り上げよう。確かに少々やりすぎたかもしれん。
ええ、過ぎたるは及ばざるが如しですよ。
あ、そうす。
Oh. Uh-oh. The demon.
大丈夫ですか？
The demon in his eye.
大丈夫だ。気にしないでくれ。
その目。
気遣いは無用。自分の加減を知らぬ愚か者だ。お主たちの言う通り、早めに休むとしよ
The dramatic music.
はい、どうかご自愛なさってくださいね。
う。ああ。ではまた。
気がついたか。
え、何に？
あいつの目から漏れるただならぬ容器。あの左目は多分ヨーマの目だ。
A Yoma.
え？
Oh no.
理由はいまいちわからないけど、あいつの目にはヨーマが潜んでいる。
ヨーマが目に？どうして？
わからないけど、あいつは呪われてるぞ。
そんな、村雨さ
ん。待てって。何かあいつ
Oh, your
に
woolies.
理由があるかもしれないだろ。
でも
それに誰だって人に知られたくない秘密の一つや二つあるだろ。もう少し様子を見てみよう。
そうですね。
The drama. Well, I will not track this right now. But still, the drama of it all, my goodness. Who could have suspected that the super serious guy was going to turn out to be the toonie? Well now, don't hold your mees. He's not a woolly. At least he doesn't want to be seen as one. Oh frick, I forgot that she was gonna show up here.
なんでイロハまで驚いてんだよ。
私だって今知ったんだもん。でもいい案かも。それなら一度にたくさんのビラが負けそうだし、時間もあまりかからないと思いますし、他の里でも同じように配れるかなと。どうですか、モコロン。手伝ってくれますか？
He's so mad. He's like, how could you volunteer me for this?
嫌だぞ。絶対嫌だからな。アズマとの三星はばきの眷属であるオイラがなんでそんなことしなくちゃならないんだ。
No free advertisements.
そこをなんとか賑やかだった頃の春の里を取り戻したいの。
それならなんで茶屋の宣伝なんだ。春の里を賑やかにしたいならもっと違う方法もあるだろう。
言われてみれば確かに。
Girl. I didn't think that far ahead.
おい。いろは茶屋のお団子が絶品なのはモコロンも知ってますよね。
Kaguya could be down bad for a woman, however, Kaguya down bad for Dango.
うちの団子は里で採れた素材しか使ってないし、きっといい宣伝になると思う。だからお願い。
なんと言われても嫌なもんは嫌だ。
お団子1個。
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
通用しない。5個。
Would you do it for 5 Scooby snacks?
10個。
Would you do it for 10 Scooby snacks?
しょうがないな。今回だけだぞ。
Easily purchased.
やったー。ありがとうモコロン。モコロン様。お団子に屈する神の眷属。
10 Scooby snacks is a pretty good deal, though. It is. Oh, off they go. Oh, her boobs. The texture on her boobs is shaking a little. Kaguya, your boobs. Okay, now I can go save. 10 is decadent. Very true. But, like, also very befitting of the vibes. Okay. I am going to finally... oh, well, I'll save again. But I'm going to finally stop for the day. We're gonna... I guess I'm gonna take a little pause so that I can make dinner, or, like, figure out dinner. I'll put on, like, a playlist of, like, a VOD or something for you guys to watch, because I don't know how long it's gonna take me to decide on / make food. So... I'll put on a VOD of some kind. Yeah, dinner ? I don't know what it's gonna be yet, so I'm gonna need time to, like, think it over and stuff. But I'll put a VOD on for you guys so that you are entertained while I am gone. Bring us back some food? Debatable. Debatable. But I really like this game. This is probably definitely gonna be something I keep playing during this endurance donathon for real. I really like it. It's been fun so far. I hope you guys have enjoyed watching me play it also. But okay, let me set up the playlist first, and then not that we're gonna need a whole playlist. I doubt it'll take me longer than like 30-ish minutes to cook, but you should totes play Saints of the Golden Bow. I've already played it. No new content for it has come out. The last demo that I played is the most recent edition. We're not going to get any more Saintis until, like, 2 years from now. I mean, the VOD? Oh, I can play the VOD. If that would entertain you, then that's fine. I can pull that up. I didn't know what else to put on anyway, so... Okay. Let me, go get that set up for us. Pulling this from the playlist. I think I have a playlist for Saintis. Yes, I do. Okay. Let me mute this temporarily to make sure you don't hear my voice because I have to rewind back to the beginning. Okay. The modding in Okami is also premium. I mean, I didn't really mod in the first episodes of Okami, I don't think. But anyway. I have pulled up Saintis, so that will be what you guys get to experience whilst I am away. I'll be back soon-ish. Enjoy watching the VOD. Oh, Hanaki! Did you know that our souls are connected by fate? What do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki, the one and only Oiran from Mialoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys have been having a good day so far. I'm doing okay. I woke up with a tummy ache this morning. That was not fun. But I'm here now. I've got water. I've had breakfast and coffee, so I have a little bit more energy than before. So we're doing good here. I'm excited to play this, so that is motivating me to persevere in spite of my tummy. My stomach is trying to stop me, but not today. Yes, I did receive a little freak. I did. I posted about him on Twitter only so far, but thanks to some lovely fans, I got a plushie of the Damadachi. Let me show you guys a picture, actually. Hold on. Do I have room to put the picture? Oh well, hold on. I have to save it first. I don't have it on my PC. I have to save it from my tweet and then post it. Hold on. One sec. But I got a little creature. I got a freak. The picture doesn't really do him justice. The colors look a little bit wilder than they do in real life. But there are some very kind fans who I suppose pulled together and commissioned him. They commissioned a little guy. Okay. Let me show you him. Big. Look at this little freak. He's about the size of like an average Squishmallow, if I had to give a comparison. But here's the little guy. He's quite soft. He's ugly. I love him. Very, very cute. I like it a lot. And yes, it is our little green fellow. The default Damadachi. Ah, yes, thank you. For those of you who don't know, this game was made by Transparent Games, who happen to be in the chat right now. I probably won't be asking questions, but thank you for choosing to watch. I'm gonna just try and sit back and experience the game to the best of my ability. Unless there's a point where there's like actually like a game issue. But yeah, thank you very much for the code and for reaching out to have me play this game. It made me very, very happy. When I saw that the headline was like new otome, I was like, oh, it was made for me. So I'm very excited. But yeah, so from what I remember, the experience overall will probably be about 3 hours or so. Actual, like, playing the game is probably, like, I think they said, like, 90 minutes, hour and a half, but because of, bantering with chat and general yapping, it will probably be about a 3-hour stream, give or take, thereabouts. So yeah. Yeah, they do have a Patreon. They do crowdfund some of their games, I believe, from what I saw. So you can support them on Patreon, and you can get, like, certain benefits related to the games that they're working on. You can get, like, I don't remember what all the perks are. I looked at it, but I don't remember what the perks are. But if you would like to support them on Patreon, you absolutely can. Yeah. That's about it for, like, the preliminary stuff. I can probably shell them properly once we get through the game. But I want to experience the game first and then chill. Build on itch, but there will be bigger demos in the coming months on Steam. Whoopee! That's very exciting! Gotta build the hype until the game is properly finished. But yeah, it looked really cute from what I glimpsed in, like, the press kit and stuff. So I am looking forward to actually giving it a try and playing. So we should go ahead and get started, probably. Alright, let me pull the game back up, because I had to minimize the window so that I could pull up the little creature. But yeah. Thank you guys again for the plushie. And again, thank you to Transparent Games for reaching out to me and wanting to have me play the game. I'm very excited. Let's get started. Also, let me know if the volumes are good. I turned down the game a little bit. I left voices on at like normal maximum because that's usually how I play otome. I leave the voices max and then I lower everything else a little. But if the volumes are like weird at any point, let me know. Okay. We're hopping right into it. The game is fully voiced. I believe it will be. I don't know if the demo is voiced. I don't think so. But it will be fully voiced in the future. So for now, I will be voicing the characters that are not voiced. But in the future, when the game properly comes out, it should be fully voiced. And it'll just be a sit back and relax experience. Okay. Just my luck. Why does it have to be pouring now? I want to go home. I'll be soaked by the time I reach the subway. I run down the street, holding my bag over my head in a futile attempt to block the rain. I do my best to stay underneath the shop awnings. The cars speeding down the street, however, kick up puddles that shower me in rainwater. I'm ill-prepared for such weather. I didn't even take a hoodie with me, let alone an umbrella. Partially voiced, CG only. Ah, okay. Visual novel, choices, and affection system. Yeah! That's to be expected for an otome. The damp cold seeps into my body, making me shiver. This day sucks. My boss yelled at me again, and I had to cover for my sick coworker on top of doing my own tasks. An office job sucks. I recently graduated from college and got this boring job where all I do is call people to sell them beauty products. Adult life sucks. It hadn't taken me long to tire of the monotony of adult life. I just want to curl up under a blanket and read web novels. Being the heroine of a fantasy romance novel would be such an amazing life. Fighting to save a kingdom from impending doom with magical powers, and falling in love with a hottie. My girl's got her priorities in order. Let's go, Celine, I get you. Office jobs, yeah, office job hate. Thinking about what to read next, I run through the crosswalk. What? By the time I notice the light is actually red, not green, it's too late. I'm in the middle of the crosswalk with a truck driving straight at me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We know what that means. Should I take a step back or run forward? Quick! Think, Celine. I take a step back, but it's too late. Cool. Well, you were tired of office life. I guess an isekai is the only answer. And that's just screams. I can't really scream. Ah! It'd be like that. If there are any settings for Celine to lower her standards, goddamn. Probably not. Expectations are high. It hurts. The pain. It's excruciating. My whole body hurts so much. Until I suddenly stop feeling anything anymore. The absence of pain brings me relief. I let my life go. Dang. Yeah, 07. The next thing I know, I'm floating in a cotton-like substance. I feel comforted. Safe, even. Have I really died? Am I in heaven now? But I wanted to read the last chapter of my favorite author's new web novel. I will never find out what happens to the heroine in the end. Hot girls, we have problems too. So true. A chuckle escapes me, a loud sound in this quiet place. I'm pathetic, aren't I? I died and now I'm just thinking of my hobbies. Not my parents or my friends. Not that I had a great relationship with anybody anyway. I was quite a loner. What does that sound? In the emptiness, I can hear someone singing. An angelic voice. It's calling to me. You must fight on. I... must? But I'm dead. I don't have to do anything. Suddenly I feel a pull. My soul gets grabbed and yanked towards a golden whirlpool. I scream, but no sound comes out of my mouth. I close my eyes, the shifting reality around me making me feel dizzy. When my senses return to me again, the first thing I notice is the fresh scent of a forest. I open my eyes and look around. I'm in the middle of the woods. Lush canopies of trees above me sway gently in a light breeze. There's something heavy in my hand, and when I look down, I see that I'm holding a simple hunting bow. My feet, clad in riding boots, sink into the damp green moss of the forest floor. Well, the good news is when you reincarnate, you get to dye your hair. You get to become purple. Purple woman good. I'm out hunting, I realize. Wait, how is this possible? I just died and... It's been ages since I handled a bow. The last time I practiced archery was in middle school, back when my parents could still afford to spoil me. I also hadn't put on such high boots today for work, or these fancy pants, or this jacket. The outfit looks almost like it belongs in a Korean webcomic. Who am I? Celeste? Where are you, Celeste? Somehow I suddenly realize I'm supposed to be hiding. Hiding from what or whom, I don't understand. I only know I must seek cover. The urge to disappear from sight is so strong that I don't even question it. I find a thicket of bushes and dive into them, not caring that my outfit will get dirty and torn. From my hiding spot, I observe the situation, holding my breath. A handsome man with red hair tied back in a ponytail runs towards me. He's wearing some sort of fantasy armor, and he has two thin swords on his hips. Boy spotted. Oh no, a redhead. It's over for me. Oh no, a redhead. Also, potentially, oh no, a knight. I recognize this person. This man is my knight. Oh boy, I get to learn how to pronounce the name. Levi Parenth? I'm going to go with for now. I'm pretty sure it's Levi. Could also be Levi. Levi? Levi Parenth. As opposed to two thick swords, that's true. Why has he got thin blades? The better to slash you with, I guess. You would instantly jump out of your hiding spot for him? No. If I need to hide, I will hide. I'm just saying, he's pretty. Wait, I don't have a knight. I'm Celine. I'm a 21-year-old simple American office worker, fresh out of college with a job in sales. Is that really the whole truth, though? Levi turns left and right, searching for me. Celeste, please come out. Failing to discover me, he runs off. I recognize this guy's looks from somewhere, and the name Celeste is familiar too. No, I couldn't have. Did I get reincarnated? Here? Out of all the books or games that could have been the setting for my reincarnation, why did I have to end up in the BL tragic fantasy web novel? Why this one? BL tragic fantasy. Oof. So not only did she reincarnate into a fantasy, but it's tragic and then also BL? She's supposed to have options, right? Are some of those options taken? That's kind of funny. Poor girl. I don't know what I would do in that scenario either, to be honest. Saint of the Golden Bow is the work's name. It was recently adapted to a webcomic. That's how popular it was. The book used to be one of my favorites, but the world of this story is not a nice place to live. There's a war going on with the Demon Queen. And Celeste. Why did I have to be reincarnated as her? What I just witnessed was the opening scene of the book. Before Levi is chosen to become the titular saint, he goes out hunting with his unrequited love, the lady he's serving. He's supposed to protect Celeste, but he loses sight of her at some point, and an ungodly sound makes the hairs on my skin stand up. If it's BL, does she even get options? I mean, minor spoiler, I guess, but from my understanding, it was originally a BL, but I think because she got reincarnated in it, it's not really a BL anymore. I think all the boys end up interested in her instead. I think. Maybe not all. I assume if it's a BL, there's probably still some sort of gay pairing happening in the background, but I think at least in terms of the love interests are straight. Or maybe bi. I don't know. I don't claim to know sexualities. But I remember when I was reading the information for this game, it said that the original material was a BL, but when she reincarnates in it, it's no longer a BL. So maybe all the guys just become bi because she's so dang cute. Oh my god, a little freak. I love this design for this little creature. He's so funny looking. I am obsessed with him. The creature that made the sound appears to my right. It's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. An abomination. A demon. There's your new PF. I mean, sometimes the demon creatures get really hot human forms. Sometimes. Sometimes it's not bad. Hear me out. Sometimes it's fine. Maybe not this one, but sometimes that's fine. The imp's leathery wings flap in the air, then the creature flies towards me. It has spotted me. This is the moment when Celeste, oh boy. Dickory? Ooh, that's a name that I don't know how to read. You know what, the risky play. I'm not saying anything. I don't know if that's true about this game. I'm just saying sometimes when there's a demon, sometimes they get to have a really hot human form. Sometimes it's the reverse. A really hot guy gets to have a really hot demon form. You know, sometimes it works out. Sometimes. I assume this guy, based on the design, though, is probably just like a NPC opponent. Decorous? Celeste Daiquiri. I was gonna say Decady, at least, but I don't know how to read names. Names are hard. Anyway, this is the moment when Celeste Daiquiri dies a miserable death to become part of Levi's tragic backstory. But I just died from being hit by a truck. I don't want to die again. Especially not in a scripted event where I'm supposed to just fade away so I can serve as a part of someone else's tragedy. Not doing anything to save myself is not like me at all. Truck-kun. Are we to assume that the imp is the reincarnation of the truck? The truck is like, I'm not through with you yet, and literally reincarnates into an imp to get her again. The imp is still far enough away for me to attempt to save my life. I have to act quickly. The monstrosity is coming closer and closer. My hands are sweaty and my arms are shaking. Knees weak. Mom's spaghetti. I would legit stand up and clap if she got isekai'd again immediately. I refuse to give up. Ooh. Shoot the demon with the bow. Call for Levi's help as loudly as you can. Now you don't need no man. In my hands, I hold the key to my salvation. I pull out an arrow, draw back, and aim at the imp that's flying straight at me. I take a breath and release it, remembering what I was taught in middle school about archery. When I'm sure of my shot and know I can't delay any longer, I send the arrow flying. The arrow hits the demon straight in its ugly little head. With a final frightening sound, the monstrosity falls to the ground. I breathe heavily, collapsing to my knees. I did it. I thumped my balled up fist against the ground, feeling the damp moss beneath my fingers. And the BF is dead. There could be other demons. There will always be other opportunities. I breathe deeply again, taking in the smells of the gorgeous forest. Calm me down. I'm alive. Tears roll down my cheeks. I was terrified, but I survived. Celeste! Levi comes running towards me. When he sees the imp dead a few steps away from me and the bow still grasped in my hands, a gasp of surprise escapes his lips. Celeste, what happened? Did you kill this demon yourself? I nod, for a moment entertaining the thought that I'm indeed Celeste, not Celine. I open my mouth to explain the situation, but my voice sounds raw and shaky. I killed the demon, I finally managed to whisper. Levi walks up to me and kneels down before me. My lady, can you walk? I give his question some thought, but I feel so weak. I wipe my tears away. I don't think so. I'll carry you. No, there's no need for... Ah! Hey, first CG of the game! Let's freaking go! We love a prologue CG. Look at this. Art's very pretty. Also, we do love a princess carry. Definitely a good fan service shot for sure. Super cute. Levi takes me in his arms bridal style. The bow slips from between my fingers. Our close proximity is so embarrassing I want to hide my face, but I can only do so against his chest, which is a less than ideal option.
My bow!
Oh, the voices! Let's go!
Don't worry about the weapon. I will return for your bow later. Right now, it's of utmost importance that I carry you back to the safety of the mansion.
Whoopee! Her harp? Yes, the harp.
But it's...
I still protest. Levi gives me a glare. It's voiced partially. We were told that it's only partially voiced, specifically during scenes with CGs. And I guess only the character dialogue. The narration will not be voiced.
No buts. Let me do my job, for once.
I let out a long sigh and stop resisting. Levi walks toward where we left our horses, or so my memory as Celeste recalls. So I really am Celeste now? I'm part of the world of the Saint of the Golden Bow, but I was supposed to die. So what will my survival mean for the story now? Oh, hello. Complete, total scene change. Cute girl! Cute girl! Maid likers. Psst, 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 psst. What if the bow was secretly the titular bow? So true. What if it was secretly the titular bow? All washed up, my lady. After an awkward bath where I had to let my maid, Linda, wash me, I'm finally dressed in a nightgown and allowed to rest. My body feels weak. The shock of dying, reincarnating, then almost dying again, finally taking a toll on me. A loud yawn escapes my lips. I cover my mouth. I'm going to lie down. Is there anything else you need from me? I forgot I'm supposed to formally dismiss Linda whenever I want to be alone. She's Celeste's servant, after all. I'm good for now. I'll call for you later if I need anything. Alright, my lady. Linda curtsies before me and then she exits the room. I sink into the softness of the mattress, taking a good look around the room. This place has an undeniably expensive, polished, fancy look. Says the room with the giant teddy bear that's very distracting. I would agree that the room looks polished and fancy, but these teddy bears are a bit of a Gatmoe moment. Not that I'm complaining, it's cute, but you can see like big pink teddy bear, little brown bear, there's a white bear like laying here. No offense, girl, but the bears are a bit distracting. It's pink. It is pink, yeah. Very pink room also, overall. But it's super cute. I like the Gatmoe of it, though. Is the Dominachi as big as the pink bear? No, I think it's closer to the size of the white bear here. Somebody has tried very hard to make the atmosphere more feminine, and I know it wasn't Celeste. The Celeste the book mentions is quite the tomboy, caring little for girly things like dolls and decorations. She doesn't have good social skills, she lacks proper knowledge of etiquette, and she dances like an elephant. Instead, she's great at archery, hunting, and riding horses. However, the society deems all of those activities inappropriate for a lady, and thus she doesn't have many friends. Sounds so much like me in my past life. The only two people who really like Celeste are Levi, who, for some reason that isn't really explained in the book, adores his lady, and... Celeste, are you alright? Celeste's twin sitter. Celeste's twin sister, Eurydice. The book also briefly mentions Eurydice as part of Levi's backstory, simply describing her as the more ladylike twin who loves pink and romance novels. I felt Celeste's emotions for Eurydice in my heart, though. Celeste really cherishes her sister. Celeste? Eurydice notices that I'm staring at her with a faint smile on my face. I'm alright. Thanks for worrying about me. She rushes over to my bed, fixing the pillow under my head and helping me sit up. Well, of course I'm worried about you. You're my beloved sister. What would I do if I lost you? Okay. I'm fine, I've been through worse, or Levi was with me. The answers that are so, like... It's either, like, do it myself or cling to Levi. You don't need no man. I mean, I was going to say... I feel like this is a more realistic answer. Cause also, Levi didn't do anything. I shot the damn thing, not him. I'm fine. I've been through worse. I'm so right about that, by the way. I did all the work. I'm guessing the sister... That man did nothing. And I'm supposed to cling to him like a baby? As if. As if. Hi. He tuxedo masked for sure. I told you it was gonna be a short break. I just had to cook. I did a little cooking. Hello. Hello. I have butter and garlic pasta and cheesy garlic bread and a couple strips of bacon. Did you burn anything? The bacon is a bit crispier than I wanted, but it's not burnt. It's just really crispy. Not burnt, though. Progress? Thank you. We should be thanking my microwave. Yum, yum, yum. It cuts through the richness of the pasta really well. Hello. Time went by so fast the minute I started playing Rune Factory. I locked in so hard I didn't even really realize what time it was. So that's a sign it's a good game, or that I like it at least. I am enjoying my time with it. New game syndrome, I guess. I suppose that's what it is. Good time sync, It's fun, it gives you guys something to look at, it gives me something to occupy my brain so I don't get tired. I played right through my nap, like I wasn't even tired during my nap time. That's the crazy thing. It was a good way to lock in. Good series, kind of hard to go back to Rune Factory 3 after 4 for me, but those two are great entries too. As I said at the beginning, this is my first time ever experiencing a Rune Factory, and I quite like it. I can skip meals if I get too invested in a game. Literally probably would have been me if we didn't reach that, like, stopping point during Rune Factory initially. I probably would have just been like, Another game for the backlog. Good luck, soldier. Oh! Hitomi can hang out. Yippee! I guess we will eat dinner together and chat for this last little bit of stream. I was locked in for so much of this. It'll be good to chill out a little. And I go... Hello?
Hello!
What kind of pasta did you get? Because you were getting pasta too, right?
I got it was a penne pasta with a vodka sauce and meatballs.
Oh, fancy. Vodka sauce.
Vodka sauce.
Vodka sauce. Does that even taste like anything? Or is it just a sauce?
Well, vodka sauce is not like vodka is in the alcohol. It's like a cream. It's like tomato and cream sauce.
Oh, okay. I see.
Hi, everybody. I'm the opposite of, I didn't have lunch at all, so I'm...
Yeah, because your work was evil and didn't let you take a break. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. They just forgot. I don't know what happened.
Well, you shouldn't be forgetting. That's also bad.
But it's okay. I'm home now. I don't give up. Frick. So, who here watched the State of Play yesterday? Did you guys talk about that at all?
No, we didn't. I ranted about Otome this morning, and then I played Rune Factory, and then I blinked and it was evening.
Oh yeah, you said that, what was it in the description of the video that there's an otome you wanted to play?
Mm-hmm.
Which one is it?
Red Bell's Lament.
Oh. Oh, it's out?
It came out today.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you didn't like the State of Play? I mean, I'll be honest, it was... Most of the time we were just like, yeah, okay, that's cool. I guess.
It was
I
a lot
thought
of
the,
that's cool for somebody.
That's, yeah, I mean, I know that's gonna be cool for somebody.
Silent Hill F, though, yeah, I'm excited about Silent Hill F. I will
Yeah,
enjoy
Silent
that one
Hill
vicariously.
F looks pretty good.
Mm-mm.
And then the Marvel game was pretty cool. Even though I'm not really a fighting game kind of gal. I just thought their designs were cool.
Am I sick? No?
Yeah, how's your throat doing, by the way?
I'm good. Maybe it was because I was locked in playing a game for most of the day, but I didn't have to talk as much, so I'm not really in any vocal pain. I'm good.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I was asked about that earlier. They were like, do you need to do a saltwater gargle around dinner time? And I was like, no.
Yeah, the last thing they want is for you to lose your voice. Opposed to Silent Hill F. You gotta tell them what you told me yesterday.
Because they look kind of like zombies, right? Well, I know that this game is being written by Ryukishi07, who writes the Higurashi and like Umineko series, and that means it's probably not zombies, it's probably just hallucinations and like cursed, possessed people in a town, which means it's less scary. So it didn't bother me much. I saw all of the Higurashi coding of like small cursed village, all of the like Usotsuki bits, and I was just sitting there like, yeah, no, that's Ryukishi, alright. And it didn't really bother me.
I mean, like, what I noticed from the trailer is just like, it seems like that all those creatures are like representations of like classmates that she did dirty in some shape or form.
Allegedly. We don't know for sure.
True, it could just be what she thinks. But that's usually what Silent Hill is about, right? It's usually about inner struggles.
Mm-hmm.
Physical manifestations of somebody's inner struggles.
Yeah, so they're not zombies. They're kind of gross looking, I won't deny that, but like... Ryukishi canon typical grossness.
The thing that scared me the most was the fact that they were so fast.
Also the part with the mannequins, you didn't like that either, the mannequin-looking ones?
Oh yeah, yeah. But the one with the knife, though, it just like came up down the hall like, I was like, I wouldn't like thought about playing that game at all. Don't come at me fast. Zombies I can handle. Fast zombies are a different story, though. Yeah, other than that, it was the state of play. Admittedly, I do get more excited when, you know, for Nintendo Directs than I do for state of plays.
And that's because we're weebs.
So true. But even now, I'm not as excited for Nintendo Direct only because they're going to be announcing all the stuff on the Switch too, which I'm just like, ugh. Can't have it. Don't want it right now. Huh.
Switch 2 got me feeling like Squidward looking at SpongeBob and Patrick outside the window. I feel that.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe the feeling.
Like, I have FOMO, but I also still don't want the console. I think it's just because I see other people enjoying it that I'm like, I want it. But right now, I don't.
Right. I have a very strict rule when it comes to buying new consoles, in that I need at least four games to be on the console that's exclusive to the console before I'll even consider buying it. Thankfully, we have a little bit where they're gonna be releasing for both Switch 1 and Switch 2 before they'll be like, this game is exclusive to the Switch 2. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, what's a PS5? Yeah, the only thing that's interesting about the Switch 2 is like the new Mario Kart, I guess, for the Mario Kart likers. I don't even think I wanted the first Switch until I found out that Animal Crossing was coming out on it.
That sounds about right.
The Doom Crossing launch, yeah. That was like one of the last games I've ever pre-ordered before my GameStop closed down in my area.
R.I.P. But not to a real one, because fuck GameStop.
It's so true. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles? Yeah, I've heard that's pretty good. Never actually played any of the Xenoblade. Never actually played any of it myself, though. Have you ever considered playing it?
I have been asked to play it by people in chat. To which I am like, I don't know. Maybe. I have so many other JRPGs in my backlog, though.
Good point.
Yes, we are chat. Yeah, that's you.
Yeah, that's you guys. What was the gift that I bought for you off of GameStop that ended up coming broken? It was like,
They were Joy-Cons.
Oh yeah, the Joy-Cons.
I had Joy-Con drift. Sorry, it's because I'm eating. I had Joy-Con drift with my OG Joy-Cons. So Hitomi ordered Joy-Cons and had them shipped to me via GameStop. And I plugged the new ones in, and I noticed that they had, like, scuffed paint, and I was like, oh, that's weird. But I didn't really think anything about it, because I don't really care about the paint job, I just needed them to work, and then they didn't work.
I paid $80 for them, by the way. They're brand new, supposedly.
Supposedly.
And then when we went to return it, GameStop was like, meh, can't return it, sorry, I guess. Fuck you. You have to go to a store.
Yeah, GameStop was like, IDK, die. So that was kind of lame.
No, they weren't even refurbished. They were supposed to be new.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Nope, no freaking quality control. Could ask for a replacement. I don't remember why asking for a replacement was hard. I think it was because like I bought it and it went to it went to Yuno in Onigashima, and the nearest GameStop in Onigashima is pretty far away.
Yeah, because the one that used to be close to me closed down. Got replaced by like a boba shop or something. Very strange.
Oh yeah, well, when I saw the trailer before it revealed that it was a Suda51 game, I was like, what is so weird? In the beginning, did anybody else play the original Lumines on the PSP? Or am I just that old?
Old. Widowy Grandma.
Because when I saw the beginning of the state of play, I was just like, what is this weird ass stuff going on? And then I saw the cubes, and it all came flooding back to me. Lumines used to be like my crack game on the PSP. And then I was trying to explain it to Yuno, like how exactly the game works, and she was like, okay.
I literally just went IC like 6 times. Because I, 1, didn't ask, 2, didn't understand it being explained to me verbally. So I was just like, I see.
Me talking to the wall. So you see, the bar goes by in a beat. You have to make the squares. You gotta make the cubes.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are, you know. The thing goes by, the beat. Okay, anyway.
I'm just like, fuck. Stop.
I see.
Literally me.
Is it otome? No. Now she's the one who needs pretty boys to get attention.
Mm-mm. That's literally not true, but go off, I guess.
I know it isn't. You're more of a Tetris girly.
Mm-hmm.
Naruto don't. Funny. Yeah, the Suda51 game looked interesting. Although I liked it more before they started showing the gameplay. Like even if it was kind of gross seeing him get stabbed in the eye with that contraption that Grandpa had. I kind of liked the stylization, and the 3D just kind of looked generic, maybe kind of sad a little bit.
Yeah, I do admit the initial intro part was like way cooler than the gameplay that they showed.
But it is from the people that made No More Heroes. And I love No More Heroes. I loved playing with my fat cat.
Yeah?
I don't have to elaborate.
Okay, if you say so. I'll trust you on that.
No, and it's really not that hard to explain. It's just in the second game, or in the first game, the main character had a cat that was a kitten. In the second game, you find out that the kitten has grown up into a cat, but the cat has also been overfed, so he's like huge. And there's like a mini game where you like rub the cat's belly and kind of like move it around in circles to give it exercise.
Us to each other after we eat a lot of McDonald's.
Yeah, you're right. I guess that's a good point. Suda 51 is more about the goofy game mechanics, like how they would take advantage of the motion controls on the Wii for No More Heroes to make it so that you had to like shake your Wiimote really violently to recharge the battery. And of course he would do it between his legs to make it look like, you know, something horrible.
Like he's jorking?
Something like he's jorking it, yeah. Jorking his little lightsaber. What other games did they do besides No More Heroes? They did Killer is Dead too, right? That one was kind of a fun game. Killer 7. Oh yeah. Is that the one that's like entirely black and white? Oh, he did Space Channel 5 too? Lollipop Chainsaw.
That explains why I thought of Lollipop Chainsaw when we were watching that trailer. I was like, it's giving Lollipop Chainsaw where, like, there's just so much gore that I'm kind of more numb to it, even though it's zombies. That's another, like, anomaly in my hatred of zombies. I actually quite like Lollipop Chainsaw. I guess because it's more goofy. I think I don't really like the more serious, kind of, like, dark, edgy zombie games.
That makes sense. But yeah, I definitely gave up Lollipop Chainsaw vibes with the grandpa and the coat.
Yeah, that part I was especially just like, oh, that's Lollipop. That's a Lollipop mechanic.
Although I do think your boyfriend being a decapitated head on your hip is a much funnier concept than grandpa in your jacket.
True.
Is it because the boyfriend became a zombie or something?
No, he just was killed. And then got beheaded. So, like, his head was normal.
Mm.
Zombie or cute cheer babe, but no way though on the scales of ooh-ah. It's true. And I just thought Lollipop Chainsaw was funny. I vibed with it. Surprisingly.
Miss Juliet.
Now that I think about it, it is kind of funny that she's Juliet and then we're getting another kind of like zombie action game and the protagonist is Romeo.
Isn't Romeo? Oh. They did that on purpose, didn't they?
I wonder if they did.
Mad World. Oh, Mad World is the one that I was thinking of that was entirely black and white.
Ah.
Except for the blood. The blood, they kept the blood red. And everything else is
Mm.
black and white.
I see, I see. Mad World was made by someone else, apparently.
Oh. Oh, Platinum Games, right. Platinum Games. Good.
Yeah, anyway, State of Play didn't really have anything interesting. I'm hoping that Summer Games Fest has, like, 1 or 2 interesting moments. The Game Awards was very honk shoe me, so I'm not holding my breath, but maybe Summer will go hard.
Just know that we're both going to snooze when the driving game gets mentioned.
However long they feature the driving game is just gonna be EP time. Didn't get to watch too much, but it seems like you're in love with Rune Factory. I like it. I don't know if I'm in love with it yet.
It looked fun. From what I saw. What little I saw.
Yeah. No, it is fun, and I think the characters are very cute. I was talking about it earlier, but it's just a good way to kind of occupy my time and my brain during these really long streams. So it'll probably just be a good, like, filler game. Is this my first Rune Factory? Yes. I have never tried Rune Factory before this. I've wanted to. I've, like, seen the games and been kind of like, oh, those look kind of fun. But then I never really, like, had that urge to pick it up. And then when I first saw the trailers for Guardians of Ozma, I was like, ooh, I really like the aesthetic for this. So I got really excited. And was like, maybe this will finally be the thing that makes me try a Rune Factory. I know there are remasters, believe me. I just finished saying I've wanted to try. I've looked at the games. I have several of them on my wish list. I just haven't wanted to, like, take the leap. And I guess one of the perks of Guardians of Ozma is that it's technically like a spin-off, so it's not part of, like, the mainline Rune Factory type game.
Oh, that's why it looked a little different. When I was watching, I was just like, huh, I've never seen a Rune Factory game like this.
Played 3 and 4 myself, really enjoyed them. It's nice to see you giving them a shot. Yeah, I am enjoying it so far. You jumped in at the perfect time, to be honest, since 5 was pretty disappointing. Yes, I see, I see. I am not really here for the discourse or for the discussion of which of the other games was better. I'm enjoying current game.
That's all that matters.
I'm happy with current game. Like, the only time I mentioned the other games earlier was because, like, what's it called? the part of the DLC is outfits from like the Rune Factory for, I think specifically the women. Like you can't dress up the guys as any of the Rune Factory 4 husbands, but you can dress up all of the bachelorettes as the Rune Factory 4 bachelorettes. For whatever reason.
They hate men, specifically. That is kind of weird that it's only costumes for the girls.
I guess people like
Yeah,
the
they don't
wives
like-
more. I don't know.
Yeah, they don't let boy likers have anything.
Maybe the boys just weren't as likable. Don't look at me. They let you be gay in Rune Factory, so it's not like it matters. Okay, good luck at
Oh
work.
no, not a night shift. Good luck with your night shift.
It's not like I'm gonna be here much longer anyway, so it's not like you're gonna miss much.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, when did you start today?
8 a.m.
Oh, okay.
That's why I asked you specifically if you wanted to hang out for another hour 45, because that's how long I have.
Oh. Dolly.
And I would have understood if you were too tired to hang out on stream.
Nope. I am here. I'm here for all the Damadachi.
Yippee!
And for you.
I was gonna say. Yeah, 10 hours 47. Majority of it was spent playing Rune Factory. She named us first, though. I know, her priorities have so quickly shifted.
That's not true.
Where? Rude, stealing my best friend from me. That's so fricked up.
No, it's gonna take a lot more than that for them to steal you from me. From you. What is English, actually?
Wow. You decided you've taken them from me?
Steal me from
Give up. It's
Yeah.
not gonna happen. Just give up. You ever have a dream you have... Retire that sentence. Literally, that sentence wasn't gonna go anywhere. But it's okay. I also can't English good at this point. I'm crazy. I'm gonna knock off the BRB. My BRB I think was like 20-ish minutes. And I had a 10-minute BRB that I owed, so I'm just gonna knock it off. Yay!
Okay. Yay.
So now I just owe some standing, some squats, and then I have to do 40 minutes of puntable at some point. I guess I'll probably do that tomorrow. Because being puntable while you're here would be weird.
Oh, because of the voice?
Well, also because she acts like a gremlin little baby.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
And you're like role-playing as Chat's mom, so... It'd be weird to be acting like a baby while a mom character is here.
Again, that's also, you know what, fair. Fair.
You have your hands full with Chat being baby. Anyway. You were still planning.
You guys have... What were you gonna say?
No, you go. It's okay. I was just gonna ask
No,
something
you-
stupid. You go.
No, you go first.
No, you.
No, you go.
My stream, my rules, you go.
Ah, crap. I was gonna ask if anybody had any games they wanted to see at the Summer Games Fest.
That's fair. Do you have any? New Resident Evil, huh?
New Resident Evil? Yeah, it makes sense. For me, I don't know. Something from Atlas.
You wanting Persona 6?
Yeah. But honestly, I've said this several times whenever I talk to Yuno about it, but they can't beat the Phantom Views taking over the game, the stream, the Game Awards stream. Like, they can't beat that in any capacity, because that was just so hype when it happened.
Oh,
And
for
that
the
was
Smash announcement?
Yeah, for the Smash announcement.
But that's the thing,
And
Atlas didn't have a hand in that. That was probably Nintendo's idea.
True.
Nintendo's the only one who can get away with that kind of shit. I don't think they'd let just Atlas do it.
Persona 5 is almost 10 years old? No, you're lying to me. You are actually lying to me.
Ha ha ha.
There's no way.
Ha 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 ha.
There's no way. There's no way it's that old already.
Nice hair, thank you. Grandma emoji. Info on the new Perfect Dark? September 15th, 2016. So true. That means it's about to be 9.
Oh my god. When it comes to Atlas, though, we have to wait forever for anything that I want to come out of it.
You will get one crumb, and then you won't see anything about it for 3 more years.
Like, I have been wanting a Persona 3 remake for so long that by the time they actually announced it, I was just like, oh, that's cool. I waited too long.
So true. Kinda want to see new IPs to get interested in. That's kind of where I'm at. I don't really have expectations for IP I already like. I just want to see new stuff.
Yeah, that's why I said specifically an Atlas game, because it doesn't necessarily have to be the next Persona game. Persona 4 remake is supposed to be in the works. I wonder if that's a real rumor or if that's just a rumor based on the fact that since Persona 3 has a remake, they might be remaking Persona 4.
Hard to say. Well, they did a good job with Reload besides them depriving us of FemC. Well, they constantly mock FemC's existence, so there's no way they would have catered to us.
Oh, my love of Femc, I miss you. Yeah, they hated Femcs so much they literally changed the mechanics of Persona 3 so that they could give interactions with the male characters, even though Femc is the reason why we could interact with the male characters in the first place. They did everything just to cut her out.
Also, regarding the voice actor thing, that was just them saying that they haven't been contacted for it. That doesn't mean that a project is in the works. That just means that their agents haven't reached out to them to be like, oh yeah, so-and-so project is in the works. That doesn't mean that they were specifically, like, trying to get the role and were told no. Because we don't even know if the role exists. That's just them saying they don't know of anything, and if something did exist, they haven't been asked back. That's not like a flat-out rejection. Because, like, also, them explicitly saying that before anything was confirmed would be a massive break of NDA and would get them blacklisted from the entirety of the voice acting community.
Yeah, breaking NDAs is no good.
No matter what it's for. Because take it from me, as somebody who had to deal with the fact Troy Baker got replaced as Yuri Lowell, he didn't announce that he wasn't even approached to reprise the role until after the fact that he was replaced was confirmed publicly. They would not be saying shit if there was an actual project confirmed. All they are saying is that they haven't been approached for anything like that yet. People are taking that to mean that there's a Persona 4 remake in the works, but, like, I am a skeptic. I think it's too soon after 3 to immediately start wanting to tease a 4.
Yeah. Oh, I know what I want to see. I want to see release date for Dispatch, that game that is being made by the people that used to work at Telltale.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. It did seem kind of cool in what trailers we've seen so far.
It seemed like it had all the charm that I remember from Telltale games. I was a very avid Telltale game enjoyer. Mostly The Wolf Among Us and, the Borderlands Telltale game. Tales from the Borderlands, I think it's what it was called. The next Atlas game in 2035. Oh boy.
Yeah, give it like 99 years.
The Wolf Among Us is so good. Sometimes I'll replay it just for fun.
Nerd.
Even though I know, like, literally every part of the story. Who remembers the Glassham meme? Get Yuno to play it? She might like it.
Shrug.
Because the thing about Telltale games is that it's mostly just, like, experiencing the story and making choices, but then there's also, what's it called? When you have to press a button with a timer on it.
QTE?
Yeah, thank you, QTE.
been suggested recently? Yeah, I think it was suggested at one point. I don't know.
Alright, the Batman Telltale games, I forgot I played those too.
QTEs can work well when done at the right time. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Ha ha. Yeah.
Comedy. We tell funny, silly jokes around here.
But yeah, The Wolf Among Us is basically from, I believe it was from a comic, like based on a comic. And like the whole story is that like all these fairy tale creatures got displaced from their origin homes. So they all settled in like a little like area in New York.
Okay.
And the character that you play is the big bad wolf.
I see.
But he goes by the name Bigby Wolf. And you're like investigating like a series of murders. Which is crazy because apparently it's really hard to kill a fairy tale creature, so the fact that they're dying is like a huge concern. But yeah, it's like detective noir meets fairy tale creatures kind of vibes to the story.
Huh.
But yeah, it's an interesting story. Trying to remember if there's anything in there that would make you be like, I don't really think so. You think they'd announce otome games at the Summerfest?
Unless
you
they
think
were made...
Limbo Fitzgerald would take over the stage?
I wish he would, but I don't think otome are big enough yet. And like P-Cube wouldn't be big enough to be featured at Summer Games Fest either.
Unfortunately.
I don't think they'd announce any otome unless there was like some sort of major company that was going to release one.
That ends up being the next Atlas game, is an otome. They're just like, we decided to cut out all the combat. Nothing but social links.
I deserve it. And that means that they have no choice but to let me play as a girl, because it's not an otome if you can play a boy.
That's true, that would be the way we would get our female, playable character, huh?
Finally.
Cutie pies.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to think what else could possibly show up.
I mean... Supergiant was listed as one of the partners that was gonna be there.
This is true.
So hopefully they've got something cool cooking up.
Unless it's just more Hades 2 talk. Which I guess I wouldn't mind. But if it does end up being a new game, I will poop myself.
I love that for you.
Bastion 2? That would be awesome! That would be epic! Or even though another game in the transistor world. Because I wouldn't want it to be like a sequel, because Red's story has already been told, you know? Her story's complete. Oh yeah, Enter the Gungeon 2. We got a peek at that at where did we get a peek at that one? Was that at the Direct? Pretty sure.
Yes, it was at the Broken Direct.
Oh yeah.
The guy was talking and like you could hear the trailer playing, but the visuals weren't showing, and you could just hear him say "Enter the Gungeon 2." At least on the version that we were watching, it was so broken.
Oh yeah, I remember that now. It's Scuff. Scuff. Wonder if they'd give any information about Edward Mullen's new game. That's the guy that made wait. Is it Edward Mullins? The guy who made Binding of Isaac? I'm thinking of somebody else. No, not Edward Cullen. No. Hold on. I think I'm mixing names up. Give me a second.
Do your best.
Edward McMillan. Edmund McMillan is the guy who made Binding of Isaac.
Oh. There you go.
I'm pretty sure he's working on a new game.
Day 4 has been good. Pretty low-key, all things considered, but not in a bad way. Been chillin'. Played a lot of Rune Factory. It's winding down now, so my energy is starting to dip.
I know. Patsy on the head. You're doing good.
Thanks,
Info
man.
on Dragon Quest. Chill Maxon? Oh, yeah.
How was Rune Factory?
Oh,
I
you-
liked it. I have to keep saying this.
I liked it.
I liked it. It was good. I had fun. I played it from like 10 or 11 to 5:30. So I was at it for a hot minute.
Real gamer girl hours.
Yeah. But no, it was fun. I like it. No, it's okay. I don't mind. But no, long story short, I liked it. I will probably play more of it. It gave us all something to do as we went through day 4, so that is a win in my book. Anything that can keep my brain occupied so I don't get the urge to pass out. Yippee! How was Root? Yeah, it was good. Thanks for asking. I had a fun time.
So I realized what I did. I combined the names of Edmund McMillan and Daniel Mullen, the guy who made Pony Island.
Huh.
But I know Daniel Mullen is working on Pony Island too, so maybe that'll finally get a release date. Did you eat dinner?
I did.
Yeah. Got some pasta.
I made pasta.
Yeah, you made pasta.
It was yummy.
Hate Altino. Oh my gosh.
You're gonna have to ask my tummy, because I already ate. The girlies were pasta? Yes, we became pasta. You infector key. Stop! Stop trying to talk to my stomach!
That's weird!
You're weird! Ay ay ay. We talked to
Pasta
wife?
twinsies.
Tell me dinner was Rune Day. What the hell?
It's getting more and more absurd.
It'd be like that around here. Anyway, here's your shot of wife for the day.
Lem.
Hello? I got mlemmed. I didn't anticipate this. Pero, oh no. I wasn't familiar with your game. Hey wife, how is Donathon Factory? It go good. Wife is happy. I'll pay wife tax, so I suddenly need to buy a new set of tire for my truck. Oh no! Not the whole set of tires, ugh. That's so expensive.
Oh, yeah.
That's so expensive.
Slammed his brakes too hard when you noticed life. Yeah.
Ugh.
We all.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Change to puntable for 20 minutes. Okay, thank you, Tofu. And now Pyrrha is also doing a spin. Wife spin. Draw a profile picture. I guess I have to draw you another profile picture. Or like draw one for general use, question mark? What do I draw? What am I do draw? General use? Okay. What do I draw? Oh, we got another speed. Finished drink in 30 minutes. Oh, God. Hey, wife, pasta was how factory with rune sauce.
It's getting worse and worse.
Draw spin? I'll see if I can figure out how to draw it. It's just gonna look like a biblically accurate Damadachi. Oops. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Be not afraid looking ass, real.
Wait, hold on, I gotta see. Oh, yep. Oh, here.
Hmm?
Oh, I thought you were showing the process of you drawing it.
No. I don't want to do all that, because that means I'd have to switch back over to my gamer screen, and I'm lazy.
You know what? Fair and valid.
Thanks.
I end up with like Popeye-sized arms, and then just the feet sticking out from the bottom. This will
Where?
be you pretending to be human. I am human.
I am human. Yeah, sure, this works. Whoop.
Popeye arms and curvy feet. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's exactly the vibe I'm looking for.
I drawed. Speed. There you go. Woman and Woman. Now, Woman isn't real. There's
What's
only
Woman?
The joke is human and woman.
Oh.
If you read chat, you would understand. Stepped back from my desk and saw 6-leaf clover dachi. Yeah, sure. That's it. They're spinning rapidly. They're different sizes to show that as they spin, they get smaller and bigger. This is artistry, you see.
They're doing a synchronized swimming routine.
Yes. We'll go with that too. Although they can't really swim because being in water would be bad for them, I fear.
A synchronized air swimming.
True. We can swim, but only once? I mean, you're not wrong. It would, in fact, only be once. The one
Good
time.
point.
We come on spin. I'd extinguish. Well, that's the point. You do it once, and then you extinguish. You would be alive for a precious few seconds in the water before you disappear forever.
You'd be like, wow, this water is so cool.
Even that thought was too long. It would still have to be shorter.
Wow, this water. This wa.
Wow, this...
Wow.
Wah.
For some reason, I just got reminded of that song that Olaf sings in Frozen about summer.
Yeah, that's true.
Same vibes.
Wow. God damn it. What did she do in water? They dissolve. You don't even get a chance to scream like the original meme. You just kind of... I think you're gone. Frickin' Gano, dude. Water Damadachi. Ah! True. You may be wondering how I got in this situation. Not you eyeing the wave coming at you. Yup, that's me. You may be wondering how I got in this situation. It all started when we decided to figure out what happens to a Damadachi in water.
Of course, we had to test it out for ourselves to see exactly what would happen.
And, well, you're just about caught up.
Yuno told me to jump in a lake, so I'm gonna do that right now. Goodbye.
It all started with that first Hanaki. Oh, the one with debut voice where I was like super moe. You shouldn't have fallen for it.
Oh, Hanaki!
Shut up.
Did you know our souls are connected by fate?
Who is this? That Hanaki, that damn Hanaki. That's Yuno from debut. Man, but why?
Don't throw beans at me, chat. I don't like having beans thrown at me.
This is fucked up. Sick and also twisted. We heard it while we were playing A Little to the Left. A Little to the Left was way after my voice changed. The thing about the A Little to the Left VOD is that it's from before I got the new microphone after my first birthday, which made my voice sound deeper. The mic that I was using before purposefully highlighted the lightness in my voice, so it just made me sound really squeaky all the time. And then I was even squeakier when I used my debut voice.
Yeah.
So that was not debut Yuno, that was Yuno using a microphone that made her voice sound high. Ever since I got the new microphone, you can hear my voice at its more natural low. Like listening to a mirror, not so. I don't sound like that.
No, I was definitely exaggerating it.
I think Hitomi is probably one of the few people who could actually do a proper impression of me.
You really think so?
Well, you know how I talk better than like most people who try to impersonate me. Even if you don't necessarily get the pitch down, you would get my speech mannerisms down.
I guess that's true.
And some people would argue the mannerisms are more important.
Thank you so much.
Edgar Berlanga, thank you for the $4.20 tip. Haha, nice.
What?
Next break, we should watch debut and debut sequel. Why do you want to do that to yourselves? Why would you want to watch that? Honest inquire.
Oy.
To look back on what they could have had in a different timeline where you decided not to give them your more natural tone.
You know, was buffed with the new microphone, or were you debuffed? I guess it depends. The old microphone that I had gotten it because I wanted my voice to sound higher and cuter. In the past. I had purposefully asked for advice to get a microphone that would highlight my highs, but then, after recording for a project and, like, being told that one of the reasons it was hard to mix my voice was because of how my microphone made my voice sound really high and tinny, I was just like, So then I took advice on how to get a microphone that highlighted my more natural sound because it's better for recording. Prioritize my desire for good recording over my desire to sound cute. So now I just sound like a troll, but at least I can troll in HD.
I don't think you sound like a troll.
And you guys sound like a troll.
I don't think you sound like a troll.
But you always sound cute. I mean, I thought I needed to sound cuter. So I had that desire to sound more like anime girl high pitch. And then I amplified it because I was nervous during debut. And that's why she was so squeaky. Yeah, free 5 for fun. That's a giant, though. That's what the giant says, and that is the opposite of me. Sounds cute with the wrong mic. Hashtag not bragging. Well, I sounded cuter. I still don't think I sounded cute, but I felt like I sounded cuter than I do now. Squeaky Yuno is limited edition. Yeah. And initially I had planned to go like more Azusa Miura tone when I had the first more like mature Yuno draft, but then when they made her baby, I was like, oh, she has to be more moe. When they moified her, that's when I decided to make my voice higher, but initially it was just gonna be more airy and it was gonna be kind of just like,
Oh, Hanaki, did you know that our souls are connected by fate?
it was still gonna be high, but like airier, lighter.
Who the frick is that?
That was who Yuno was going to be. A lot of my initial alerts sound like that. Like quiet and kind of airy, because that was what I was basing them off of. And then management was like, here's your new design. And then they gave me the fucking moe baby. And I was like, well, gotta change that interpretation a little bit. So I went to something like sweeter and more innocent sounding. And then I gave up. Every time I've heard a girl talk negatively about their lower register voice, I'm just like, huh, who picked on you about your voice? They're just dumb and wrong. Well, actually, we saw this because I think this is okay to share because there was some like discussion about it in the ex-kawaii group chat the other day, but like there did used to be a lot more of an emphasis on like expectations that you would sound cute, like that you would be using a cute voice. I don't think that was true by the time Hana Mizuki came around, because when I mentioned liking voice acting, they were like, well, just make sure you don't choose a voice that would be difficult to maintain. They like really encouraged me to not voice act. But before, they actually did used to like highly encourage sounding cuter, using cuter voices.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
It was an email sent to one of the senpai where they were like, because this company is themed after kawaii, we are hoping that you will use kawaii voices. But that was in the past. I don't think that held true for us anymore. They told Nene she needed to sound cuter around her debut. Yeah. But I think Nene sounds cute no matter what, so like, I can't imagine
Nene sounds cute no matter what.
I can't imagine saying that to Nene Amano of all people.
The girl boss herself? How dare they? Actually, now that I think about it, most of Gen 1 do go for higher voices. Well, they used to.
That explains Nami, though. Yeah, probably. They might have still had that rule when Gen 2 was coming in. But I just know for us, they specifically were, like, trying to discourage any sort of, like, character voice. Unless it was something we knew that we could maintain for a stream. Which, like, I'm no coward. I could maintain it. There's a running joke with her about how her hard eyes that she did on that stream and never again. It's hard to really remember the hard eyes, but also... I get it.
Hard eyes?
You know, like the hard eyes emote that models have?
Oh.
I was memed about it as well. I used the hard eyes during my debut when I was being really cutesy. And everybody was just like, we were prepared to never see these again. But lucky for you, I do still use them. That's not true. You use the sparkles before you use the hard eyes.
Yeah, you use the sparkles.
You want the hard eyes on now? Okay. I have to remember which button they are. I think it's this one? Yeah. Hello. She comes out sometimes. I feel like I use mine a little bit more than Nami, at least. Not to brag. But I still don't use them that much. It's also just because, like, I feel like they're a little bit lame compared to some of the others because they're not animated. Everybody else has, like, animated Doki Doki heart eyes, but mine are just a sticker over my eyeball. I wish mine were more animated. But I guess I'll get my wish when 2.0 happens. I'm hoping that they'll be able to animate the eye stickers. Animated enough for them, that head tilt? I suppose so. That's just because I've gotten really good at puppeting with the way my shoulders move. Animated hard eyes for 2.0. We'll see. I think I've mentioned this before, but regarding 2.0, I gave my mama a bunch of different, like, facial references along with my OG expression ref sheet. And I was like, you can pick from whatever of these you want, because I'm not really picky about expressions. I will work with whatever I'm given. There's only one that I asked to keep, ideally, and then, like, any other expression I left up to her. Because I want to play with stuff. So we might get some repeats, we might get some new stuff, who knows? I also don't know how many she's going to add, like, as default to the model. Because I didn't really specify how many I wanted. And I don't think her term specified how many she puts in. So we'll find out. We'll find out together.
There'll be a treat for everybody.
Imagine she picks all of them, I'd probably die. I don't think I'd have enough room on my keyboard to set toggles. Praying she keeps Yandere Hard Eyes combo. Oh, well, for that one it would just involve, like, the shading, and I think that that could be done on the rigging side.
Hmm.
Donathon 2 for Stream Deck. Well, I was thinking about making a Stream Deck be one of the stretch goals if we somehow make it past 10K. Like, a lot of the stretch goals past 10K are mostly going to be for, like, tech upgrades, I think. Maybe, like, other additional projects. Yeah, Stream Deck, new PC. I was jokingly thinking about putting a goal that was like, Yuno can get a Switch 2 as a treat. Even though I don't really want one right this second, it would just be funny to get it. That kind of thing. Treating me to upgrades. Maybe a new phone for tracking.
Yes.
A Kirby Air Ride. I know, I'm waiting for Kirby Air Ride to get, like, confirmed and to have more shown up for it. Like, more, like, previews before I, like, cave. But we don't even know when Kirby Air Ride 2 is gonna come out. How much time do you need for ending setup? I mean, probably, like, 5-ish minutes, so I think we have like 9 minutes left-ish. Total updated end of stream, 419 hours, 5 minutes. Oh god. 419 hours! Help!
Don't forget you're here forever.
Why do I have more after being here for 12 hours? Stop!
Don't forget you're here forever.
Yeah, bye. I'm gonna write that down, though, in case the timer decides to bork for tomorrow. What the hell? No. Round 2? No. No round 2.
Electric Boogaloo, let's go!
Maybe over the weekend you'll get some chaotic 24-hour streams, but not today.
Oh god.
Knew you were too generous with 5 minutes per dollar. I did it because I didn't know!
Yeah, to be honest, we didn't know. We probably should have done more math.
Need to get that to 500? Why? You don't have to get it anywhere! I'm in hell. Well, we have committed, though. I'm not planning to change it, even if it keeps adding up an insane amount. Need to call my bank. Underestimated the Damadachi? I did, kind of. But, like, I've been saying from the beginning, I had to keep my expectations very tempered because I didn't want to, like, assume anything. You cancel 720 minutes of stream. If we don't know $144, we counterspell you and cancel your cancel. No! Really? I didn't realize that was all it took to cancel out how much I'm streaming to counteract. That gets spent so easily.
Ooh. I feel sick.
That's so funny. Goofy.
Maybe we shouldn't have stretch goals. Maybe we should just leave it after it's done. Just put it down like... like placing down a bomb.
No, I'm committing. I said what I said. If I go back, that would be mean.
Fair enough.
Haha, I'm in danger. Haha. Maybe sleeping on stream was a good idea? No! I'm not gonna sleep through the night. That makes it so lame. It is only fair that I stay here mostly committed to you. But no, I am also glad that we've been able to fund the models. We trap you here literally forever at the cost of 51.5-ish K. Please do not spend 51.5-ish K. Why?
God damn.
We're good. You don't have to keep me forever. We're fine. Should wake up to so many donos? No! That's not true! I would not. At least you're taking a break for Busta Fellows? Yes. But that's because if I didn't eat them, you would probably force me. Welcome to 2027 and day 800 of our uncapped donathon. I'm in hell!
Oh gosh.
Last day of June, we top off the hour pool. Ah! Ah! That'd be very funny, though. Wouldn't it be so funny if I just got a bunch of money?
Be crazy if you got a bunch of money right this second.
Wouldn't it just be crazy? Wow, crazy. Spin. Possibly the last spin. Have we done the squats? We have not yet. Oh, 1 hour meme vid. We don't have time for that, so I'm gonna have to save that for tomorrow. We'll decide a meme vid first thing in the morning. We don't got time for that right now. I think there are people who have had uncapped subathons and been doing it for years. I mean, I guess it's a living. I mean, it could be worse. Doing like one 12-hour stream every single day has honestly not been that killer. It was worse when I was letting the wheel spins go crazy. My streams were just all wheel spin all the time.
Oh no.
New stretch goal buys a new box. If somehow this uncapped donathon was able to make it to where one of the goals was enough to buy me a new house, I don't know what I would do, to be honest. Which I re-enabled on the weekends. Yeah, I haven't told you that yet, Hitomi, but I decided that we'll do kind of like a power hour weekend type thing, where Saturdays and Sundays I'll go back to doing multiple wheel spins per like big donation.
What?
So Saturday and Sunday, money has more power, so there's more spins.
What?
But it's only for the weekends, because I feel like that's when people are going to be more free anyway. The weekdays have been really slow.
Yeah, fair enough.
You'll buy 12 pizzas and 2 2-liter bottles of soda and chill in it. Yeah. True. Also, no, I have not done the squats yet. Probably going to do them tomorrow. It's always hard to squat after just eating a meal. So I'm trying to not die. but we'll do them in the morning, probably. At least, like, one set of squat. Time to fund all the 2.0 this weekend. Ah! I mean, that'd be so funny. I just think that'd be so funny and silly. I just think that'd be funny. But if you want, we could do a quick set of squats while I'm doing the outro, I suppose. Maybe we should. Just to be good about it. Okay.
I'll join you.
Whoopee! You want to do 10 squats or 20?
Sure, 20. Why the fuck not?
Let's do it. Let's bang them out. Okay. Ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6,
7, 8, 9, 10. Alright.
10.
Pause. Yeah, understandable. I was feeling a little bit of a cramp in my tummy. My legs feel good, though. Okay. And then... Are you ready for the next set, or do you want to stop?
I'm ready.
Okay. 11.
11.
12.
12.
13.
13.
14.
14.
15.
15.
16.
16.
17.
17.
18.
18.
19.
19.
20.
20.
Yeah! You did it! I'm proud of you. Ugh.
Whew, the burn.
Hell yeah. Oh shit. We hit the goal for the new alerts. Thank you.
Woohoo!
Hi, Yuno. Just wanted to end your stream on a nice even number. Also reach one more goal before today's end. Hell yeah. Thank you. It landed on one song karaoke, which I will have to do tomorrow because we do not have time for me to grab a karaoke song right now. One song karaoke. I don't have time to scream as I try to figure out a song. But thank you for telling me. And yeah, we reached the goal for me to get new alerts. Thank God. You guys have been wanting new alerts for ages. This really is the donathon that's never gonna end, but that's fine. As I have said, I am happy. I forgot to mention the amount. That was a $67 tip. Thank you, thank you. Very appreciative. Okay. So tomorrow, I might play more Rune Factory. At least for like the morning portion. Hitomi, you get home at like when you get home 3, 4?
Tomorrow will be 3.
Oh, okay.
However. Oh, the gaming lads asked me to play a little bit of game with them.
Oh, well, I was just asking because if we're going to watch the Summer Games Fest together, that's at 5 our time.
Yeah, I already told them that I want to be available for 5, so we're good.
Yeah, but I was
It won't
also
go
asking
farther
if we were
than
gonna for like dinner plans, because
right.
Summer Games Fest is probably gonna go for like 2 or 3 hours.
We'll figure it out.
Do I have to go? Yes, I have to go. Even if it wasn't because I feel like I need to, it's because the internet, YouTube makes it so that I must.
Get mad at
I
YouTube.
must. But yeah, blame YouTube. As soon as YouTube gets rid of the cap on how long a VOD can be, then you won't have to worry about me leaving ever. Pre-order your dinner? True. Or like we could just figure out what to coordinate ahead of time so I can make sure it's ready. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we've done that before.
Yeah. We'll see ya.
I mean, since it's the Summer Games, there's a specific... Yeah, we'll talk about it.
There's an idea that seems to be cooking in Hitomi's brain, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for indulging me in playing Rune Factory all day. It will happen again. If you're going to keep me captive here, it is going to happen again. Thank you guys so much for choosing to spend time with me. I hope that you have a good rest of your time zone. And until I see you again, Yunotsu!
Yunotsu!